November, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 563.
2474 CL Tower, runway 16 left, line up, wait.
Runway 16 left, United 2474.
49, turn right direct Zuma.
Right turn, direct Zuma, flex at 489.
385 is at spot 60, taxi with kilo.
Alaska 385 to the ground, wait for your company 737 to pass, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, wait for company 73 to pass, Alaska 385.
15000, contact sales center 126.6.
66 up to 15000, flex at 489.
Alaska 7006, information, Lima, we're ready to taxi.
7006, roger, stand by for signals. 516, give way to a company 738 Golf.
Company 738 Golf, Alaska 516.
Alaska 7006, follow a Delta Airbus 321 passing off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Golf, Bravo.
Taxi via Golf, Bravo, give way to Delta A320 off our left, Alaska 7006.
Maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 4.
Port clear, direct flight on.
Flying up on my house, 41.
Alaska 212 CL Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
Runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 212.
9,000.
9,000, Alaska 312.
Alaska 563, traffic going to position, November, cross runway 16 left, on the ground.
16 left over the ground, Alaska 563.
Seattle ground, Alaska 606, coming out, box 88, we have kilo.
606 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to 2 company crossing at November.
16 via Bravo and give way to 2 companies at November. On runway X-ray flighting 280, climb maintain 6,000. 80, 6,000, one runway X-ray.
Hello, United 2474 is passing 2000 on the Mountain 2.
United 2474, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, United 2474.
Departure, digit 727, leveling 2000, Nirvana.
Such as 727, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 4,000 and expect to level off for a few miles.
About 4,000, expected digit 727.
4, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 4.
312, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 312.
Delta 506 CL Tower, runway 16 left, line up, wait.
Left on way, Delta 506.
42 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, return to 542. Alaska 305, blue line approaching 66, taxi Lima.
305 to the ground, follow the big correction behind the 2 company, heading to your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Way the 2 company off the left, then 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 305.
Alaska 606, give way to 1 company outbound from 66.
Give way to company at 66, Alaska 606.
And Papa, and then hold short 16, Alaska, I was 97. Did 2474.
Such as 727, climb maintain 5,000. 4, contact sales center 127.05.
05, Alaska 4.
Delta 506, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 506.
Alaska 7006 CL Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Alaska 7006.
727, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, digit 727.
Switch departure, res 2141 full.
Alaska 584 CL Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 584.
34 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Alpha Golf Bravo to 16 left, will hold short of Golf, Alaska 34.
6000.
1000, horizon 2141.
727, contact approach 120.4.
Good day, 727.
Southwest 3628, tail approach, 216 rate.
516.
15,000.
15,000, United 2474.
Delta 506, contact departure.
506. Sure, Delta 506 at 2,200. I'm going to via the mountain to 7,000.
506, Delta departure, radar contact. 474, contact Tail Center 127.05.
705, United 2474, we'll see you.
Alaska 584, Travis going into position at November, cross runway 16 left on the ground.
November cross 16 left and ground, Alaska 584.
Go through 987, Papa cross runway 16 left 99 via Bravo contact ramp.
Left, then flat 99, then over to ramp, Sky Center 987.
Alaska 7006, contact departure.
7006.
24, correction, Delta 2844, CL Tower, Papa cross runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
Papa cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 2844.
606.
34, follow your company, passing you now, we're continue taxi via Golf, Bravo.
All company upper left, continue taxi via Golf Bravo, Alaska 34. Last 584 is clear in November for Delta 4.
Alaska 584 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, remain straight away.
5 Bravo with you, Alaska 584.
674 to the ground, did you call?
Affirmative, 674, ready for taxi with Lima.
674 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 674.
584, give way to one more company coming out of 66, off you right there, and contact the north ramp.
One more company out of 66 and North Ramp, Alaska 584. 4 blue line approach 66 Lima.
Last 421 to the ground, behind company from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, behind company from the left.
Normie, flight maintain 15,000.
Let me up to 15,000, Delta 506.
3 kilo Papa, flight maintain 6,000.
Plus 3 kilo Papa.
That was 4042, contact approach 133.65. Wish him a happy birthday when you get there.
365, Scott 4042. Good day.
385, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
We have 16 left, Alaska 385.
Contact Tail Center 127.05.
2705, horizon 21.
Alaska 516, contact departure.
Alaska 516.
Last 305, CL Tower, 16 left, line up, wait, traffic, go across.
6 left, line up, wait, level 305.
Kilo Papa, climb maintain at 9,000.
1,000 plus 3 kilo Papa. Last 516 at 2,400, climbing 7,000 via the Mountain 2.
516, sail departure radar contact, and then altitude maintain 5,000.
Should maintain 5,000, last 516.
3 kilo Papa, turn right heading 160, contact approach 120.4.
120.4, 723 kilo Papa.
Alaska 385, contact departure.
Clear departure, Alaska 385, good day.
516, climb maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 now, Alaska 516. Departure, Alaska 385, 1,700 for 7,000.
385, sail departure radar contact, and then altitude maintain 6,000.
Stop at 6,000, Alaska 385.
Alaska 516, clear direct to Normie, climb maintain 7,000.
To Normie, climb maintain 7,000, Alaska 516. Golf left 305.
34, Seattle, 16 left, line of way.
6 left, line of way, Alaska 34.
3798, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16, center, and then short 16, West Coast, 3780.
780, Seattle, Papa, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
Papa, cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 780. To 385, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, Alaska 385.
West 3628, connect approach 133.65.
3365, Southwest 3628.
Alaska 516, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 516.
385, clear direct Zadon.
Zadon, Alaska 385.
606, Seattle, 16 left, line of way.
Line of way 16 left, Alaska 606.
Empire 8699, approaching Green 32, taxi with Lima.
699, center ground, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Left Alaska 607.
305, contact departure.
Alaska 305.
26, give way to a Cessna Caravan and be joining in front of you at Yankee.
Give way to a Cessna Caravan at Yankee, Alaska 326. Alaska 507, Orange 66 with Lima. 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 385.
16 left, taxi via Yankee Bravo.
Alaska 16 left, Yankee Bravo, Empire 699.
Alaska 507, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 507.
Empire 86, box 22, Lima ready.
Empire 8657, center ground, roger, stand by at, actually turn left on Alpha and hold short of Yankee, Empire 8657.
Alpha short Yankee, Empire 8657.
Departure.
Alaska 34.
XL Center 127.05.
705, CLS 516. Boy, Alaska 34, 1,800, climbing 7,000.
Alaska 34, sail, approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 34.
50 taxi, runway 16 left via Yankee Bravo, the Alaska will give way to you.
Left the Yankee Bravo, Empire 8650. Yeah, 8637.
Brown, Alaska 418, we have information Lima, we're on the blue line approaching 66.
Alaska 418, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 418.
Good morning, Alaska 245, Orange Line 66, taxi Lima.
Alaska 245, center ground, follow company off the blue line, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo will follow company, Alaska 245.
Seattle, Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 1399.
305, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, Alaska 305.
171 Alpha, Alpha, Seattle approach, welcome, altimeter 3006, and let me know when you get the weather note. I'm sorry, just say let me know when you get the weather, thanks.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we take that 3006. What else up there?
Alaska 607, traffic on position, November, cross runway 16 left, on the ground.
16 left, Alaska 607.
3790, traffic going in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 99, via Bravo, contact ramp.
Quebec cross 16 left, and then spot 99, ramp go 378.
780, Papa, cross runway 16 left, 99, via Bravo, contact ramp.
Papa cross 16 left, 99, contact ramp Delta 780.
Alaska 1399, Papa, cross runway 16 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground.
Papa, clear across 16 left, Alaska 1399.
Air Canada 542, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Sure, Canada 542. Sure, Canada 542 off 16 left through 2,200 for 7,000.
At 542, Seattle approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Air Canada 542.
Ground Empire 8511, approaching green box 22, ready.
Empire 8511 to the ground, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
On Alpha, hold short Yankee, Empire 8511.
One 134, roger.
Excel Center 127.05.
705 left, 305, good morning. Gate November 18.
Lost for 299 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, passing Mike, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo at Mike, switching ramp, left 39.
Welcome.
Wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 674.
Bravo, so long. Challenger 7670 Bravo, 1,500 climbing via the Nirvana 1.
7670 Bravo, Seattle approach radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
70 Bravo. Here about 2,000 here just north of us, 70 Bravo.
0 Bravo, thank you.
8657, Seattle taking plan on the center.
Final center, Empire 8657.
Get on Air Canada 542.
0 Bravo, climb maintain 5,000.
1,070 Bravo.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 674.
421, Seattle Channel 16 left on the way.
Flying from White, Alaska 421.
Lost 356, contact departure.
Alaska 356.
Sierra, proceed to spot 55 via Bravo.
Summit altitude, maintain 4,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, Alaska 356.
70 Bravo, climb maintain 6,000.
1,070 Bravo.
2264 Lima, ready to taxi off Quebec 3.
2264 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Horizon 2264.
Last 759, number 1, orange line, spot 66 with Lima.
Lost 759 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, taxi via Bravo, last 59.
Seattle ground, Alaska 784 Hotel Alpha Heavy, approaching 22 for November 14th.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 421.
Empire 8699, Seattle Channel 16 left on the way.
Line up 1, Empire 699.
160, climb maintain 9,000.
Right, heading 160, 9,000, 70 Bravo.
70 Bravo, contact approach 120.4.
0.4, 70 Bravo.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Yankee Bravo.
Left taxi via Yankee Bravo, behind the Alaska off my 1 o'clock Empire 511.
Horizon 2264, good way to the Alaska, coming out of 66.
1,001 Alpha.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
1,000 left 14016, last clear for takeoff, Empire 699.
Empire 8657 at Charlie, crossing 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left at Charlie, 16 center, line up and wait, Empire 8667.
Alaska 326, Seattle Tower, traffic heads for the center, runway 16 left to line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 326.
Give way to a caravan at Yankee.
312,000, Alaska 380. Alaska 421, good day.
759, November, give way to a caravan at Yankee.
Sorry about that, give way to a caravan at Yankee, last 759.
Delta 536, 88 with Lima.
536 to the ground behind the Alaska under tow, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, taxi via Bravo behind Alaska under tow, Delta 536.
356.
1 Alpha Alpha, contact approach 128.5.
1 Alpha Alpha, good morning, sir.
Morning.
Westbound Pilatus, level at 10,000. Expect higher past that traffic.
Let's go 356.
9, descend and maintain 2,000.
Press 9, I'm with you.
507, CL Tower 16 left, line of wait. 507, CL Tower 16 left, line of wait.
16 left, Alaska 507. 3699, sail departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, 5699.
Alaska 502, tail north on Whiskey, taxi with Lima.
Traffic and Foxtrot, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 356.
Alaska 405, 66 blue, Lima.
502, actually, you're going to follow Delta off your right.
Follow Delta, Alaska 502. 405, 66 blue, Lima.
Alaska 405, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 45.
5699.
1731, back taxi runway 16 center to Papa, hold short runway 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center to Papa, short of 16 left, Delta 1731.
4042, CL Tower Quebec, crossing 16 center, hold short 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Scouts 4042.
3657, contact departure.
Departure, Empire 3637.
Alaska 326, contact departure.
Alaska 326.
Alaska 349, CL Tower for traffic, back taxi runway 16 center to Mike, hold short runway 16 left.
November, back taxi 16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, Alaska 349.
I maintain 9,000, Alaska 326. Alaska 495, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Alaska 495. 6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 245.
Alaska 507, contact departure.
507.
Delta, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Delta 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 502.
Departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000. 1,000, Alaska 507.
Number 2 Alpha Lima, set to maintain 2,000.
2000, medevac 2 Alpha Lima.
So 4 Hotel Alpha Heavy, advise when you have a crew at the gate ready for you to go to the gate.
Roger that, advise when the crew's at the gate. Alaska 74,000.
296, 2 Alpha Lima. 45.
1400, CL Tower 16 left, line of wait, Chapel Cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 1400.
14, contact departure.
For Alaska 418, good morning.
Southwest 3628, CL Tower, Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
1,800, climb to 7,000 on the Mountain 2.
418, sail departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1,000, Alaska 418.
With 3628 at Papa Cross 16 center.
Class 349, traffic zone position, Mike Cross 16 left, on the ground.
Okay, on Mike, cross runway 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 349.
Skywest 3344, November, cross 16 left, taxi beamer gate, contact ramp.
All right, cross 16 left at November and taxi Beamer Gate, contact ramp, Skywest 3344.
1731, Papa Cross 16 left, left turn, Bravo, contact ground.
Papa Cross 16 left, Bravo ground, Delta 1731.
That was 4042, Quebec, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact ramp.
That's cross 16 left and then Bravo, spot 99 over to ramp, Skywest 4042.
Southwest 3628, Papa Cross runway 16 left, traffic holding in position. 99 via Bravo. Follow the Embraer at Quebec Inn and contact ramp.
Delta 3620, we'll cross 16 left, we'll follow the Embraer to 99, thanks, and over to ramp.
245, contact departure, safe flight.
326, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, lost 326.
8699, contact approach 123.9er.
Upon reaching 2000, cleared visual approach runway 14 right.
Reaching 2000, cleared visual 14 right, 2 Alpha Lima.
Right now for traffic, you can resume on navigation, no need to wait to 2000. 839, do you have your airport in sight?
11, Charlie cross 116 left, 116 center, line up wait.
Charlie, cross 16 left, line up and wait 16 center, Empire 8511.
Alaska 759, Seattle Tower, traffic heads for the center. There'll be a right turn out. Runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait 16 left, last 759.
0951, descending on the Hawk with Lima.
1309, Seattle approach, roger, runway 16 right.
13 right, Alaska 1309.
2 Alpha Lima, contact Boeing Tower 120.6, we'll see you later.
0.6, 12. Medevac 212, Alpha visual 14.
8511, I'll call your turn, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Center clear for takeoff, you'll call my turn, Empire 8511.
759, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, last 759.
2264, Seattle Tower 16 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, rise 2264.
Alaska 1400, contact departure.
1400, good morning.
We'll follow if you're not already.
1400, climbing via the mountain 2.
1400, Seattle Park Trader, contact, climb maintain 9000.
1000, Alaska 1400.
4375, Seattle approach, good morning, runway 16 right.
6 right.
Verify cleared line of wait for rise 2264.
264 from the runway 16 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, rise 2264, thanks.
Empire 8511, turn right, heading 230.
230, Empire 8511.
Contact Boeing Tower 120.6. We'll see you later.
Have 16 left, horizon 2064.
Alaska 45, Seattle Tower 16 left, line of wait.
Wait 16 left, Alaska 45.
Empire 8511, contact departure.
Empire 8511, good day.
Alaska 759, contact departure.
See you last 759. 784 Alpha Heavy. Crew is at the gate in November 14, ready to receive me.
784 Hotel Alpha Heavy, roger, contact north ramp.
Contact north ramp, left tail 784 Alpha.
1.05.
2705, Alaska 418.
Alaska 337 out of 15-4, descending via the Hawk with Lima.
337, Seattle approach, roger, runway 16 right. Wait, 16 left, left, 495.
4000, setting at 13000, 1
6 Kilo Papa, Seattle approach, roger, clear direct to Fort.
taxi, runway 16 center, Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center until Mike and hold short 16 left, Alaska 705.
Via Bravo, hold short of Lima.
Left via Bravo, and we'll hold short of Lima for now, Alaska 414.
Alaska 495, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 495.
536, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line of weight.
16 left, line of weight, Delta 536.
Papa, turn 10 degrees left, vector around special use airspace. I'll be back direct for here in a couple miles.
Degrees to the left, 26 kilo miles.
Alaska 405, contact departure.
Alaska 405.
A 414, continue taxi.
Taxi, Alaska 414.
Morning departure, Alaska 405, 227,000 on the mount.
405, Seattle departure radar contact, Clementine, 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 405. For takeoff, Delta 536.
Alaska 502, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line of weight, traffic will cross.
6 left, line of weight, Alaska 502.
Alaska 495, contact departure. Delta 966, continue holding your position for direct departing, but are you familiar with box 90?
Affirmative, Delta 966, box 90, yeah, we'll continue holding.
Skywest 3675, beam Bravo 7, Lima, ready taxi.
3675, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to 1 exiting in November.
6 left via Bravo, and we'll give way to the 1 exiting in November, Skywest 3675.
Come on.
Delta 966 at Quebec Cross, runway 16 left, ramp wants to hold jet box 90, facing north, contact, south ramp.
Cross 16 left, box 90, facing north, contact south ramp, Delta 966.
Delta 536, contact departure.
536, good day. 705, clear on 16 left on Mike for November 6th.
705, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, hold short, actually, hold short of Lima for now.
Hold short Lima, Alaska 705.
Actually, as you turn on Bravo, just hold your position. That heavy Delta is repositioning to November 14. Heavy Alaska.
Hold here, Alaska 705.
Alaska 502, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 502.
4070, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line of weight.
Left line of point, Scales 4070.
Seattle ground, follow the Embraer on Bravo next to you, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, follow Skywest Horizon 2271.
On cargo King 231 heavy, stand cargo 6, line for ready for pushback.
King 221 heavy, Seattle ground, pushback onto Alpha is approved, tail north, advise ready taxi.
So north advise taxi, cargo King 231.
Morning, Empire 511, 6000, and a right turn during low fall.
511, Seattle Perch, good morning, thank you.
Horizon 2202, taxi Lima.
133.65, we'll see ya.
365, good day, Alpha 437.
Left clear for takeoff, Scales 4070.
492, Seattle Tower, pop crossman 16 center, hold short on 16 left.
Plus 16
Center, Papa, hold short, 16 left, SkyWest 4092.
705 behind the heavy Alaska, continue taxi to spot 55, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, north ramp behind the Alaska Heavy, Alaska 705.
Kilo Papa CL approach, Roger, descend maintain 2000. Kilo Papa, 6 Kilo Papas on another frequency I'm working. 6 Kilo Papa, 725 Kilo Papas on another frequency I'm working.
6 Kilo Papa. 6 with Lima.
Papa cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left at Pampa, spot 99 to ramp, SkyWest 4092.
414, CL Tower 16 left, line up, wait, traffic crossing.
Left line up await, Alaska 414.
502, contact departure.
Go, 502.
4070, contact departure.
4070.
Bravo.
16 left, Alaska 21 heavy.
Kilo Papa, turn left heading 220.
Maintain 15, 15,000, Delta 536.
5, we're at a 17.3, descending via the Hawk, South Floor, we have Lima.
605 CL approach, Roger, runway 16 right.
Wind 190 at 90, runway 16 left, so takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 414.
.821 heavy, give way to 1 Alaska exiting at spot 66.
Alaska 821 heavy will give way. Contact Cell Center 127.05.
12705 Delta 536, good day.
36, good day.
2101, CL Tower November, cross runway 16, hold short, 16 left.
6 hold short, 16 left, horizon 2101.
Alaska 414, contact departure.
Alaska 414, we'll see you.
Horizon 2101, November, cross runway 16 left, on, actually taxi beam your gate via Bravo, and contact north ramp.
6 left, left at November, horizon 2101, good day. Trader contact, climb maintain 6000.
Maintain 6000, air share 226.
Kilo Papa, do you have Boeing field in sight? That was both of you. This was for 5 Kilo Papa, Cessna, or Pilatus 725 Kilo Papa only, clear visual approach, runway 14 right.
Center, bus barn arrival, spot 8 for the Yankees. Good for takeoff, SkyWest 3675.
06, say your position.
66 orange line.
306, thank you. Follow the heavy Alaska, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo after the heavy Alaska.
SkyWest 4041's out of 17-4, descending on the Hawk, Lima.
Kilo Papa, just for a little longer. It was 4041 CL approach, Roger, runway 16 right.
SkyWest 4041.
Taxi and Whiskey Line.
Okay, West 3736, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, let's go 3736.
We'll see you. There's, looks like helicopter traffic just coming up Harbor View at 700 feet, indicated 12 o'clock and 3 miles. They're southwestbound. Tower, I'll keep you updated on them. We'll see you later.
Left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo. You'll follow a Alaska 737 off your left.
6 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo, follow in Alaska 73, horizon 2049.
Alaska 70 Hotel Alpha Heavy, box 12 for November 16.
Cleared visual approach, runway 1 for right.
Reaching 2000, we're cleared for the visual.
Scout 3675, contact departure safe flight.
Scout 3675.
King 221.
19.9, climb 7,000 on the mountain.
3675, tail approach radar contact, climb maintain at 15,000.
5,000 SkyWest, 3675.
All the Alaska Embraer, Skywest 3736.
King 231 heavy, Seattle ground, follow the Delta Embraer jet ahead of you, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Hello, the Delta Embraer, Alpha Bravo to 16 left, Cargo King 221.
Alaska 2 Hotel Alpha heavy, Seattle ground. Say where you're going to.
780 Hotel Alpha Heavy, heading to November 16, 16.
Horizon 2202, round 16 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, horizon 2202.
Go 36 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, round 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Scout 3665.
Go 376 Seattle Tower, 16 left. Line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 376.
Horizon 2271, contact departure.
See you, horizon 2271.
Taxi via Bravo, you're following a China cargo coming out of Alpha to Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, following the China, Alaska 313.
5,000, horizon 2271.
Traffic 12 o'clock and a mile, westbound, altitude indicates 1,000 feet. 6 kilo pop, and the preceding traffic is no factor. Contact Boeing Tower 120.6. We'll see you later.
With Lima.
56, 57, Seattle ground, pushback on Alpha 30 south, advisory taxi.
Alpha, and we'll advise Scout 56, 57.
You can resume normal speed.
No, that works. Alaska.
32, you might have said you had it. It's Charlie, current at pain right now.
Charlie, 536.
Take departure.
Departure 2202, see ya.
To Bravo 15, via Silver Top.
Tow 661, Seattle ground, hold your position.
Alaska 376, wind 19011, gust 17, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Go 16 left, Alaska 376.
$1309, Seattle Tower, right, pop cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Forget to cross 16 center, shuttle 16 left, Alaska 1309.
Okay, 21 heavy, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up, wait.
Alaska 21 heavy, 16 left, line up and wait.
So 2419, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Delta 2419.
2271, turn left direct Alps.
Alps, horizon 2271.
Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 1341. We're going to have to do a cross lead start on the taxi up on Bravo.
The 1341, Roger. 2419, follow 1 Alaska coming out of the Whiskey Lane ahead of you.
Right to Alaska at the Whiskey, Delta 2419.
Alaska 376, contact departure.
376, yeah. Keep them inside, very awesome.
Departure radar contact, maintain 9,000.
That's 376.
21 Tango, proceed on Alpha Bravo as requested.
Key current at Boeing Field.
12705, Skywest 3615.
And hold short of Golf taxiway.
Hold short of Golf, 70 Hotel, please.
Golf, Alaska 821 Heavy.
Alaska 306, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up and wait. Your discussion cost returns for the departing Heavy 78.
Left, lamp away, Alaska 306.
Passing Mike.
Bravo, northbound Mike, Alaska 1309.
66, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, back to 466.
4041, contact approach 133.65, we'll see ya.
365, good day, Scott 4041.
78303, traffic 3 miles to the southeast to be moving northbound, Caravan 1,000 feet above.
37 Seattle Tower, pop across 916 center, hold front 16 left.
16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 337. Alva, United 661.
Who else called unanswered?
That was 5657, is on Alpha, taxi with Lima.
5657 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo.
Alpha, Golf, Bravo, Skywest 5657.
1341, follow the Embraer jet ahead of him to your right, entering Bravo Lake Golf.
Embraer jet, Alaska 1341.
2018 Seattle, approach, roger.
Goes in position, pop across 916 left on Bravo, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, ground, Alaska 337.
Alaska 21 Heavy, contact departure.
21 Heavy, good day.
Central Aircraft Seattle Tower information, Mike, now current wind 190 at 12, altimeter 3006.
76, clear direct bait on, climb maintain 15,000.
Bait on 15,000, Alaska 336. You with Lima, ready for taxi.
5695 Seattle ground, roger, stand by.
So 466, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 2,000.
310 down to 2,000, back to 466.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 306.
Horizon 249, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Horizon 2049.
Flat 643, Seattle Tower for traffic, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, 16 left.
Taxi 16 center, and right turn on Mike, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 643.
6 Alpha, 70 Alpha, heavy.
Southbound United 661, ready to proceed.
TOW 661 Seattle ground, proceed to 6 Alpha.
Roger that. Proceed to 6 Alpha, United 661.
Seattle ground, Delta 328, approaching 80.
190, descending via the Hawks 8, speed 290 until Pikes, and with Lima.
375, Seattle approach, roger, this is Mike, current runway 16 right.
Good Mike, expecting 16 right, guys, 4075.
49.
Let's go 3736, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up wait.
Line up and wait, Scott 3736.
Don Alpha, hold short, Yankee Empire 8695. Center will hold short of 16 left, Alaska 387.
16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo.
466, do you have Boeing field in sight behind and to your right about 10 miles?
Field site, taxi 466.
466, flighting 340, and upon reaching 2000, clear visual approach, runway 14 right.
Upon reaching 2000, clear to the visual 1 for right, taxi 466.
Hello, about 262 for 2,400 traffic, yeah. Lulu on the island, 1 for right.
62 Seattle approach, thank you for all that. ILS runway 14 right. Contact departure.
Present 2049, good day.
And caravan from Yankee Alaska 38.
16 left, go is 3736.
231 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, cargo in 221.
Right. .532, turn 5 degrees left.
To the left, last 532.
When your gate crew is there, ready to receive it.
Zadon, Alaska 306.
Charlie Golf Bravo, Charlie Echo, contact approach 123.9er. Charlie Golf Bravo, Charlie Echo, affirmative, contact approach 123.9er.
736, contact departure.
Hey, 3736.
Clear to Rainier. 21 Tango, roger.
Heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, cargo king 221.
313 Seattle Tower, caution weight turbulence for the heavy 777 departing, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Left, lamp away, Alaska 313.
5, good day, choose your name.
306, climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, Alaska 306.
25, roger, thanks. 466, contact Boeing Tower 120.6, we'll see ya.
Thanks for the help, back to 466.
203, the traffic passing off your left now. 532, contact approach 128.5, we'll see you later.
5, last 532.
10 Seattle ground, roger, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left, 2210. 1325, seems like we're out of it by now.
387 on November, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 7.
November, cross 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 387.
444, Seattle Tower, keep it moving there on Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 7.
Keep it moving, we'll cross 16 center, 16 left on Papa, point 7, Delta 2444.
625, traffic holds in position on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
On November, cross 16 left, ground point 7, last 625.
231 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, cargo king 221.
Taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Bravo north ramp, Alaska 643. On Alaska 387, exiting November for Charlie 18.
387 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 387.
Morning, Alaska 572, 66, Lima.
572 Seattle ground, roger, hold your position.
Alaska 420, orange line 66.
420 Seattle ground, roger, hold your position.
2444 off of Papa, we're going to Sierra 2, please.
2444 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
Bravo, south ramp, Sierra Delta 2444. Alaska 625, joining Bravo, Park Charlie 20.
625 Seattle ground, taxi to stop 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 625.
72, pitch alpha, ready to proceed over.
Delta, Oscar, November.
Kennedy Hawk 8, we have Mike.
79, Seattle approach, roger, runway 16 right.
Alaska 479.
on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left Bravo, Skywest 3818.
Tower Skywest 3408, we're on 19.9. Just want to confirm we're going to go Tango, Quebec, short of 160.
3408, okay, that's fine. On Quebec, hold is short. You can cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, short of 16 left, Skywest 3408.
313, contact departure.
Near to 1612.
Then 2210, copy all.
Wind 180 at 12, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Skywest 56, 57.
1341, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Let's line up in way Alaska 1341.
At Cargo 5, we are ready to push. Hello.
2353, Seattle ground, roger, hold your position for just a second.
375, contact approach 133.65, we'll see ya.
3365, Sky 4075, good day.
Just coming out of spot 66 as well.
Alaska's at a 60, well, Skywest 3818.
Follow the Alaska Embraer jet off your left from the Whiskey Lane, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow horizon to 16 left, via Bravo left, 572.
420, runway 16 left, in sequence, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi 16 left via Bravo in sequence, Alaska 420.
Clear direct 8 on.
Direct 8 on, Alaska 16.
Maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, stop 262.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 1341.
605, Seattle Tower, on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 605.
419, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
If wait 16 left, Delta 2419.
Tower.
88.
Up for 16 center.
Yeah, we can do that.
388, roger, hold short, runway 16 left, plan runway 16 center for departure.
16 left, and full plan for 16 center for departure, Alaska 38.
Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon near 2446.
Or contact north ramp.
Attito 61, Seattle ground, just stay with me for now. Alaska Tow 780, Hotel Alpha Heavy, contact north ramp.
North ramp 780, Hotel Alpha Heavy.
16 left, Delta 2419.
8695, Seattle Tower on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait. I'll have a turn for you, airborne.
Cross 16 left on Charlie, line up and wait 16 center, and you call my turn, Empire 8695.
Alaska 388 at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, hold short, runway 16 center.
Cross 16 left, hold short at 16 center, Alaska 388.
Traffic will hold in position on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
On November, cross 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 605.
2446 on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic will hold in position.
Horizon near 2446.
3408 on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point 7.
cross 16 left at Quebec, ground point 7, Skywas 34 weight.
8695, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 center, Empire 8695.
Alaska 388, runway 16 center, line up and wait. The caravan ahead will be a right turn to the west.
6 center, line up wait, Alaska 388.
419, contact departure, see ya.
Delta 2419.
28, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait. There's nobody on final for that runway, traffic will depart the center.
328, 16 left, line up and wait.
Alpha 6 Alpha.
3408 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo, South Ramp, Skywas 3408. Resident 2446, clear net November, parking Quebec 14.
2446 Seattle ground, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Resident 2446, thanks.
Got 3779, 88, Lima right there.
3779 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Sky 3779. 230, maintain 3000, Empire 8695.
00 descend, maintain 2000, not 266. 6 center, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 16 center.
8695, contact departure 120.4, we'll see ya.
Departure, Empire 8695, have a good day. We'll see. Alaska
62, advise Boeing field and sight when you get it. 62, quick visual approach runway 14 right. Cleared ILS, runway 14 right approach.
One on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 4041.
West 4375 on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, southwest 42.
388, contact departure.
Francesca 388.
What bike rate are you taxi?
2353 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo, follow the Delta Embraer.
Okay, 16 left via Alpha Bravo, following the Delta Embraer, horizon 2353.
Hunter for 7,000.
Settle departure or contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 388. Good morning, Alaska 505, just off Quebec 7 information, Mike taxi.
Alaska 505 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. You'll follow a Horizon Embraer entering Bravo from Alpha.
Okay, 16 left via Bravo, follow the Horizon entering Bravo for Alaska 505.
Contact departure.
320, over to departure, upgrade.
4660, approaching spot 88 with Mike.
Alaska 190 Seattle ground, follow company off your left, exiting Whiskey Lane, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, follow company off your left. For Alaska 505, just to confirm, we're giving way to the Embraer that's down on the Alpha entering Bravo, correct?
505 affirmative.
All right, thank you.
4660 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, southwest 4660.
4,000, Delta 328.
180, climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 180. Catch at 175.
21, contact approach 133.65, we'll see ya.
3365, Alaska 491, see ya.
3 miles from 30, ILS 14 right.
We're level 2000.
J5, settle departure, radar contact, VFR traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, altimeter 1,400, climb and maintain 6,000.
Traffic, climb and maintain 6,000, pitch at 175.
110, wind 180 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Just want to confirm that's for Rainier 2210.
20.4 for 180, we'll see it.
28, clear direct to ZLAC, climb and maintain 7,000.
328, clear direct to ZLAC, climb maintain 7,000.
Position 16 left, Rainier 2210.
Destination.
Vancouver, Rainier 2210. Looks like we just put the wrong number in. Rainier 2110.
I'm glad we got that sorted out. Rainier 2110, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for that. Rainier 2110, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
804 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 804.
2117, shuttle tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
And is that for Horizon 2117?
2117, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
Left line up away, Horizon 2117. 328, climb maintain 9,000.
Good morning, Empire 8695, 5.6, climbing 6,000, direct low fall.
695 Seattle approach, good morning, thank you.
28, traffic 1 moving 12 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, 13,500, descending 10,000, Boeing 737, higher passing.
28, roger, traffic in sight.
388, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
3705, Alaska 388.
Good morning, Rainier 2110 out of 2000, climbing 7,000 on the mountain.
2110, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Rainier 2110.
16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Boy, 16 left, Alaska 572.
4075, settle tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Request 16 center, hold short, 16, Skyways 4075.
Contact Settle Center 134.905.
3495, pitch at 175.
28, contact Settle Center 127.05.
705 till 328.
27.
On Papa, cross 16 left, contact ground Skyways 4041.
4375 on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 7.
Papa is 4375, we have one up.
4375, what was it?
We have a person up right now.
4375, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold short, runway 16 left.
Short 16 left, up at 4375, we are
804 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic holds in position.
On Papa cross 16 left, over to ground point 7, Delta 804.
2117, contact departure.
Horizon 2117, see ya.
X-ray Seattle approach, roger, good morning.
Departure Horizon 2117, 2,100 for 7,000.
2117, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Horizon 2117.
2110, clear direct, Paine VOR.
Paine VOR, Rainier 2110.
South ramp.
99 south ramp, Delta 804.
good morning, runway 16 right.
Right, thanks, Delta 16.
Runway 117, cleared to ignore me.
Normie, Horizon 2117, thanks.
Runway 110, contact settle center 134.905.
495, have a great day, Rainier 2110.
Contact departure.
Better, thank you.
420, wind 180 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 420.
3818, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of Boeing.
South Runway, Skywest 3818.
72, 1500 for 7,000.
2, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
5,000, let's go, 572.
Wind 180 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3818.
420, contact departure.
Morning, Alaska 420.
05, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Way 16 left, United 1505.
Departure Alaska 420 out of 1500 for 7,000, climb me to Mountain 2.
Hey, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
And maintain 15,000, Alaska 420.
29, Seattle Tower, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi, runway 16 center, Mike, then hold short 16 left, Alaska 479.
Contact settle center 127.05.
705, Horizon 2117.
Contact departure.
Great day, Skywest 3818.
505, Seattle Tower, you all set up for runway 16 center.
Cleared rig, Zadon.
Zadon, Alaska 420.
15 center for departure, will hold short of 16 left, Alaska 505.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, yeah, 1505.
779, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of Boeing.
Left line of Boeing, Skywest 3779.
1325 on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1325.
4375, any update there?
375, we're ready.
4375, roger.
39 to right heading 250.
50, come on, 39.
72, contact settle center 127.05.
705, Alaska 572, good day.
Romeo X-ray, advise Boeing field in sight, 12 o'clock and 19 miles.
191 on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 491.
05, contact departure.
3915, 05.
779, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Oscar 3779.
2353, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, horizon 2353.
.39, contact shuttle approach 125.9er.
9, come my time 09.
Contact departure.
Departure, Scott 3779.
39, Seattle approach, Roger, thanks.
20, contact shuttle center 127.05.
12705, Alaska 14.
118.2. We'll see you later.
16 center, line up and wait.
Charlie, cross 16 left, 16 center, line up and wait, Alaska 505.
On Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Alpha cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3740.
79 on Mike, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left and switch to ground 1.7, last 4793.
1325 on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, November, ground point 7, last 1325.
4375 on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, over ground, southwest 4375.
West 4075, traffic will hold in position on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
On Quebec, cross 16 left, ground point 7, Skywest 4075.
190, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield, traffic will depart to center runway.
Away 16 left, Alaska 190.
2353, contact departure.
1 horizon 2353.
79, Seattle ground, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Taxi to our gate, beam gate via Bravo, station north ramp, Alaska 4790.
1425, clearing, going to Charlie 10.
1325, Seattle ground, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo and contact north ramp. Give way to company on Bravo. They're going to Charlie 8.
Give way to company, we'll contact ramp here, Alaska 1325.
Skywest 4075 for Bravo 4.
That was 4075, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
99 via Bravo over to ramp, Skywest 4075.
That was 4075, contact south ramp.
Contact south ramp, Skywest 4075. Skywest 3740, clearing 16 left.
3740, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo to south ramp, Skywest 3740.
15 miles.
Direct Normie, horizon 2353.
6 left, November 1.
491, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Take care, Alaska 491.
Alaska 505, grid 10.
Wind 18012, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 190.
473, settle tower on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 473.
Southwest 4660, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wing.
Wait, 16 left, Southwest 4660.
Team 06, contact approach 133.65, we'll see ya.
65, have a good day, Alaska 1406.
Seattle Tower, Wildlife News off Cascade Road, thank you.
Roger, good day. Wind 180 on 12, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Off 16 left, Southwest 4660.
258, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wing.
6 left, line for wing, Alaska 258.
190, contact departure.
190.
On the hog information, Mike.
1293, CL approach, hello, runway 16 right.
Bravo, follow left, Alaska 653.
2353.
Contact departure.
We've got about a 90 knot tailwind. We're going to be a little fast. Pike.
1293, you can delete the Pikes restriction and the Breve restriction if you need it.
$705, Horizon 2353, have a good one.
PA.
265, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wing.
Left, line up and wing, Alaska 265.
660, contact departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 4660. Departure Southwest 4660, 2.2, we're climbing 7,000.
4660, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Southwest 4660.
$403, 15-1 descending, Hawks 8 landing south, we have Mike.
403, CL approach, roger, runway 16 right.
9996, Seattle ground, give way to 1 exiting at November, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, give way 1 exiting at November, Delta 9966.
Skywest 3281, just pushed off gate Quebec 3, ready taxi with Mike.
Skywest 3281, Seattle ground, roger, hold your position, it'll be just a second.
Alaska 258.
Victor, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alpha 356, line Victor.
$473 at November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
We'll cross 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska Airport.
Alaska, take departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Alaska 265.
65, contact approach 133.65. We'll see you later.
365, take care, Alaska 1365.
1600, climbing VX at maintain 7.
265, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 265.
Delta 3.
473, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, over to North Ramp, Alaska 473.
Southwest 2868, spot 88, taxi only with a mic.
Southwest 2868, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Southwest 2868, 16 left via Bravo.
3281, follow the Delta ahead of you, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Delta to 16 left via Bravo, SkyWest 3281.
Southwest 2868, give way to 1, Alaska Embraer exiting the whiskey lane.
2868 will give way to the Embraer.
Traffic.
Direct Normie, Alaska 265.
The 4th line coming up on spot 6. Information, Mike.
Alaska 438, Seattle ground, you'll follow southwest, off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 438. A little, wasn't really about the speed, just more.
128.5, 356 Victor.
4660, contact settle center 127.05.
705, have a great day, Southwest 4660. 725 Kilo Papa, climb to 2000, round 1.
25 Kilo Papa, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
5 Kilo Papa.
2839, contact would be approach 118.2.
65, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, 13,000, descending 10,000, heavy Boeing 747, caution wake turbulence.
Traffic in sight, we'll use caution Alaska for 265. Both 88.
Go 495, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16, taxi via Bravo, 495.
Departure.
Alaska 1463.
Papa, clear direct Zadon, hiring about 8 miles.
Zadon, 5 Kilo Papa.
Runway 16 left.
Across 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, Delta 166 heavy.
.65, climb and maintain 15,000.
Okay, 15,000, Alaska 265.
The 210 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Traffic 3 o'clock, 5 miles turning northbound, 12,000, descending 7,000, heavy Boeing 747, caution wake turbulence.
5 Kilo Papa.
265, contact settle center 127.05.
2705, good day, Alaska 265.
Spot 88 with Mike.
803, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 803.
Guys, turn 953, descend into Hawks 8, Mike.
3953, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Was 3281.
Seattle ground. 21 Tango, proceed as requested.
Whiskey is off of Boeing, 1400, climbing 2000.
679 Whiskey, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
6000, 679 Whiskey.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, after Delta, Alaska 738.
Skywest 3285, 197, descending via the Hawks with Mike.
Skywest 3284, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
16 right, Skywest 3284.
Whiskey, clear direct Normie, higher in about 5 miles.
Normie 679 Whiskey.
5 Kilo Papa, contact settle center 127.05.
2705, 5 Kilo Papa.
68, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up Boeing.
2868, line up Boeing, runway 16 left.
453, settle tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 453.
Charlie, are you ready to go? 12 Charlie, there is no traffic directly to say the airfield. There is a VFR target 5 miles north southbound, outskates 1600, settle Altimeter 3006. You're released for departure at this time. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. Charlie, VFR traffic 5 north southbound, altitude indicates 1500, set altimeter 3006. You are released for departure, clearance void in 5 minutes.
Skyhawk 1200, climbing 2, Nirvana 1303.
78303, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4000.
4303.
Whiskey, climb, maintain 5000.
5000, 679 Whiskey.
Wind 180 at 12, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
2868, clear for takeoff at 16 left.
438, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up, wait, Alaska 438.
1406, set a tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
We're going to cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 1406.
King 225, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right. King 225, roger, expect ILS 16 left. 210, turn left heading 070, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
070 to final Alaska PTZ.
16 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to 2 exiting in November.
16 left via Bravo and give way to the aircraft exiting in November, Delta 1016.
1016, just want to clarify there's going to be 2 crossing in November.
Adam, thanks, Delta 1016.
438, wind 17014, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 438.
495, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 16 left, Air Mexico 495, thank you.
Back taxi runway 16 center to November, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi to on 16 center to November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1365.
3345 is 19-8 descending via the Hawks landing south of Mike.
Sky is 3345, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
16 right, Sky 3345, thanks.
For you.
Cross 16 left, then ground, Delta Wings West, Alaska 450.
66 heavy on taxiway Quebec, you can cross runway 16 left, then left turn on Bravo to 88.
Back cross 16 left, left turn Bravo to spot 88, Delta 166 heavy.
1406 on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic holds in position.
1406 on November, going to cross 16 left, okay, switch.
438, contact departure.
438.
22, ready to taxi with Mike.
Transport 3331 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, transport 33 at 31 heavy.
Alaska 453, clearance Bravo, parking November 9.
453 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, contact north ramp, Alaska 453. 1406, Icing November, parking Delta 4.
1406 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
55 switch, empty negative after 1406.
Alaska 787 approach 66 with
787 Seattle ground, roger, hold at spot 66, will be just a second.
66 Alaska 4.
922, you'll follow Delta Embraer off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow Delta Embraer off our left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta 922.
Plan runway 16 center for departure.
16 center and hold short of 16 left, Alaska 738.
See ya.
16 left, Charlie, switching the tower.
21 Tango, roger.
Good morning, Corona 261 heavy, 10 miles on final, 16 left.
803, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 803.
738, settle tower at taxiway Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Charlie, cross 16 left, line up away 16 center, Alaska 738.
2105 on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2105.
377 Seattle Tower on November, correction on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Contact departure.
Arturo Mexico 495, good day. 261 on final, 16 left.
261 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 180 at 14.
That's 16 left, Corona 261.
1865 at taxiway November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Clear to cross 16 left, point 7, Alaska 1365.
105 on Quebec, you can cross runway 16 center and runway 16 left, ground point 7.
You can cross 16 center and 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 2105.
377 Seattle Tower on November, hold short runway 16 center for departing traffic.
Or hold short 16 center, Alaska 377.
03, contact departure.
Delta 803, good day. 125.9, there's it.
225 heavy, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
133.65, talking 225 heavy, good day.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1365.
3824, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, Skywest 3284, good day.
105, we're off on Bravo at Quebec.
105 Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Bravo.
Charlie, turn left heading 350.
350, 8412 Charlie.
3006.
On November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 377.
On Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, landing traffic.
Papa, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 1293.
631.
Oh, dyslexia. 1631, Alaska 787.
Heavy, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
6 left, line up and wait, air transport 3331 heavy.
738, contact departure, see ya.
Alaska 38.
Charlie, contact south approach 128.5.
0.5, 8412 Charlie. 16 left on Papa, United 2071.
261 heavy, are you able, Mike?
Affirmative, we make it Mike.
261 heavy, roger, left turn Mike, left turn Bravo, contact ground 121.7, good day.
Left on Mike, left on Bravo, contact ground 127, Korean Air 261, good day.
1293 on taxiway, Papa cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Papa cross 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 1293.
377 traffic holds in position on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, ground Alaska 377.
Ground taxi via Bravo, Alpha, spot 6 Alpha, contact north ramp.
Bravo, taxi via Bravo, then Alpha, cargo 6, contact north ramp, Korean Air 261. Ground Delta 1293 on top of crossing 16 left.
93, sail ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo, contact south ramp, Delta 1293.
377 joining Bravo for November 7.
377 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, contact ramp West 377. 76 kilometers.
7303, fly heading 300, expect direct low fall.
One on top before Bravo 7 Alpha.
271 Seattle ground, taxis, beam the gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Beam the low taxi via Bravo, beam the gate with contact south ramp, unit please.
Boarding Boeing 767, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 1016. Papa, climb and maintain 6,000.
6 kilo pop.
.3345, contact Seattle approach 133.65 today.
3325 goes to 3345.
3345, 3365, 3365.
65, thanks guys, 3345.
Seattle Tower on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 403.
43331 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, your transport 3331 heavy. Climbing 7,000 meters.
3331 heavy, settle departure, radar contact, amend altitude, climb and maintain 5,000.
1 minute, go to 5,000 air transport, 3331 heavy.
Kilo Papa, traffic 3 o'clock, 4 miles southbound off SeaTac, a heavy Boeing 767. They'll level at 5,000 and step up as you climb further. Turn right heading 160.
Turn 160, 6 Kilo Papa.
Jet 454, leveling 2,000.
454, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Jet 454.
Good, 9801, Seattle approach, expect ILS, runway 16 right approach.
Jet 454.
Coming up to 66 with Mike. 6 Kilo Papa, good day.
3331 heavy, clear direct ZLAC, climb and maintain 7,000.
Alright, direct to ZLAC up to 7,000 air transport, 3331 heavy.
Guys, 123 Juliet at spot 88 with Mike.
123 Juliet, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skywest 123 Juliet.
Ground has 2150, it'll be Quebec 6, taxi Mike.
Runway 158, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, first 2158.
2769's at 88 with Mike.
2769, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, that's 2769.
735, Seattle Tower, or Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, verify Mike.
Alright, 16 left via Bravo, we have Mike, Skywest 3735.
4149, Seattle ground, follow Skywest to head out, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, verify information Mike.
54, contact settle approach 120.4.
04, Jet 454.
6 left, clear to land, wind 180 at 12.
Runway 16 left, clear to land, call King 225 heavy.
3824, contact departure, see ya.
Yes, guys, 3824.
78303, that's approved as requested. We'll have that job in off the vector.
Runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Cross 16 left, 16 center, line up and wait, Alaska 787. Alaska 442, blue line, 66 with Mike.
Request standby. 2769, hold short of Mike.
Mike, Delta 2769.
123 Juliet, hold short of Mike.
Mike, Skywest 123 Juliet.
Good 9801, flight heading 110, descend and maintain 7,000, vector street approach.
7 traffic will get ready to you.
Cross 16 left over to ground, Alaska 210.
03, you're behind the Delta 737 in front of the Embraer at November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, going to ground in front of the Embraer, Alaska 403.
If you contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure Delta 922, good day.
3824, climb maintain 5,000.
1,000 skies, 3824.
Alaska 395, you know what, just wait there. Hold short, runway 16 left.
16 left, Alaska 395.
Through Mike. 23 Juliet, continue taxiing expedite, please.
Expedite, continue, Sky 123 Juliet.
Delta 2769, continue taxiing.
Taxi Delta 2769.
403, make the left turn on Bravo, please. Exit the runway.
Bravo, Alaska 403.
Heavy contact Cell Center 127.05.
Alright, 2705, air transport, 3331 heavy, good day.
3824, climb maintain 7,000, clear direct Badon.
Continue taxiing.
Taxi Delta 2769.
10 contact north ramp, spot 55.
8 on skies, 3824.
More of a northwesterly turn at 320330.
New taxi, Skywest 3735.
7 Foxtrot, Seattle approach, squawk 4754, altimeter 3007.
4 on Papa, cross runway 16 left. Correction, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 2874.
Alaska 799 on the Hawk, settle 14000 with Alpha.
Alaska 799, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Alaska 787 out of 1800, climbs at 7000 feet of the city.
787, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 9000.
Climb maintain 9000, Alaska 787.
Good morning, Cessna 8744 request.
Okay, 7 Foxtrot, are you wanting your clearance to Tacoma Narrows?
1.7.
16 left, and contact ground Alaska 395.
874 on Papa, now cross runway 16 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point 7.
Runway 16 left, over to ground, Delta 2874.
522, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
6 left, line up away, Alaska 522.
3953 on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, sky start 953 on Papa.
Taxi with Mike, we're spot 77.
395, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
5 Bravo, then contact north ramp, Alaska 395.
4149, continue taxiing, thanks for your patience.
Taxi, goes 49, no problem.
74 is the number 2 here, spot 66, taxi with Alpha.
74, Roger, you're on the orange line, is that correct? Roger, stand by.
Morning ground, Alaska 449 on the orange line with Mike.
449, Seattle ground, Roger, on request.
2874, clearance 16 left for Alpha 13.
Delta 2874, Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo over to ramp, Delta 2874.
Calculating to the 5, convert how to from Bravo join to Alpha.
1000 on present heading for 87444.
Sky 7 Foxtrot, when able to say approach request at Tacoma Narrows and how the approach will terminate.
I would request at Tacoma the ILS 17 for a missed approach and a full hold after the miss.
7 Foxtrot, Roger, and advise with the weather notum.
2054, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
It's left via Bravo, right in 2054.
Number 1, let's see, Alaska 442, follow the second RJ from the left there, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
RJ from the left, that's 16 left via Bravo, 442, get Alpha.
Good morning, Delta 1921, pushback on Whiskey with Alpha Ray taxi.
Information, Alpha's current Seattle altimeter 3007.
158, wind 18012, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, horizon 2158.
21 Tango on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 16 left, cross runway 16 center, then contact the other tower, 120.95.
Cross 16 left at 16 center, contact tower on portable 21 Tango.
123 Juliet, Seattle Tower, the vehicle will be out of your way momentarily, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Skywest 123 Juliet.
522, contact departure, we'll see you.
Alaska 522. Tower off, portable 21 Tango off, 16 left.
Or you'll be number 3 out of 66, follow your company off your right, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow 1 o'clock here after 151.
Setting 070, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
Behind the 3rd Alaska, come out of the alleyway in 2024.
Via the mountain for 7,000.
522, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9000.
9,000, Alaska 522.
Departure, good morning, horizon 2158 out of 1,900, 7,000, mountain 2.
7 Foxtrot, contact approach 126.5.
Fire, 7 Foxtrot.
And 2278, turn right heading 180. 2158, tail departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1000 Horizon 2158.
Alaska 787, contact tail center 127.05.
05, get Alaska 787.
Sirius 5 Whiskey Mike, contact approach 120.1.
0.1, 5 Whiskey Mike.
741, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
3365, get Alaska 741.
Center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short 16 left, Skywest 3284.
3953 on Papa, traffic holds in position, cross runway 16 left, ground, 0.7.
Cross 16 left at Papa, Sky turn at 53.
Clear direct normie.
Direct normie, last 522.
November, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground, 0.7.
Ground
351, Seattle Tower on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 351.
54, traffic holds in position on taxiway Quebec, cross runway 16 left, ground, 0.7.
Okay, clear to cross 16 left over to ground, Delta 354.
Skywest 3284 is crossing 16 left at November for Quebec 60.
Skywest 3284, Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
The gate beam, on Bravo, a beam gate over north ramp, Skywest 3284.
Now Delta 354 is joining Bravo for spot 99.
2158, clear direct Zadon.
Down Horizon 2158.
99 is up over ramp Bravo, Delta 354.
The 69, wind 100, 0 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 2769.
735, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3735.
72, Seattle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Possibly level off at 15.
Get out.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left on Papa, Delta 372.
Left taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Horizon 2285.
Bravo, Alaska 714, spot 88 without.
714, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska 7. Alpha Lima, climb maintain 6000.
Southwest Alpha Lima.
2278, turn left direct Zuma, contact tail center 126.6.
Direct Zuma and 126.6, Earth 2278.
Approach set at 625, flight level 185, descending via information Oscar.
Start at 625, general approach, expect ILS 14 right.
ILS 14 right, can we get the RNAV runway 14 right?
To 625, expect RNAV Yankee 14 right.
Yankee 14 right, thanks for exit at 625.
3445 on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxiway November, run 6 center, crossing, and then hold short 16 left, Skywest 3345.
2 Alpha Lima, climb maintain 8000. 625.
Get to approach now, settle full walk heavy morning. We are discharging system via Marina.
Rainier 041 heavy, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right. .58, contact Del Center 127.05.
705, Horizon 2158.
23 Juliet, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000.
Lima, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000 watt is 2 Alpha.
123 Juliet, turn left heading 340.
You at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Cross 16 left, 16
Center, line of way, Alaska 442.
735, contact departure, see ya.
6000.
6000, set Jet 842.
Just want to maintain 8,000.
8,000, exit at 625.
On taxiway November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic will hold in position, traffic waits for you.
16 left, ground Alaska 351.
372 at taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
37 left, or 16 left at Papa, across 372 on ground.
3345 on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, the Delta connection waits for you.
Crossing runway 16 left at November, and then over to ground, Delta Connect waits for us, guys, 3345.
4149, contact departure.
Your Sky is 4149, see ya.
449, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield, traffic departs the center.
Okay, line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 449.
Center clear for takeoff, Alaska 442.
Ground. Delta 372, Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Right, beam the gate via Bravo, talk to south ramp up here.
72, thanks, and there will be one RJ, he's a Alaska tailed RJ pointing south there in the whiskey lane. He'll be coming out ahead of you onto Bravo.
Ground, let's get 338,
251, continue taxiing.
Continue taxi, Delta
3345, Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo ramp, SkyWest 3345.
3064, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, follow Delta off your right there, that first one.
Alright, 16 left at Bravo, follow Delta, the first one's gets 3064.
This speed is 2 Wasco, maintain 7,000, now no full 1 heading.
Exact at 625, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 7,000.
320 down to 7,000, exit at 625.
We do. 251, you're following 1 Alaska out of 66.
Follow the Alaska out of 66, Delta 2260.
Alaska 378, 566 with Alpha.
378, Seattle ground, you're following the Alaska tail RJ from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, behind the RJ Alaska from the left, and then we'll taxi to 16 left via Bravo Alaska 378.
Exact at 625, descend and maintain 6,000, contact Seattle approach 125.9er.
9 down to 6,000, exit at 625. See ya.
Alaska 27.
Horizon 2277, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Sure it is, 2277.
Contact Cell Center 127.05.
2705, set Jet 842, good morning. Exit Jet 526, see ya.
Departure, Alaska 449, see ya.
Exit Jet 526, 1,500, climbing at 2,000, Nirvana 1.
526, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, exit Jet 526.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 2367, okay, hold short, runway 16 left, plan runway 16 center for departure.
We'll get ready 16 center, United 2367.
268 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center at Papa, hold short at 16 left, Alaska 268.
853, reduce speed to 210. To 2530, reduce speed to 210 at this time. All your restrictions will be at or above.
Speed 210, all restrictions at or above Delta 2530.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Horizon 2054.
2367, traffic's on a 5-mile funnel at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Cross 16 left, line up and wait, 16 center, copy traffic, United 2367.
Get 281, Seattle Tower on taxiway November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. 74, contact departure, good day.
174.
526, turn right, heading 160.
160, exit your 526.
Alaska 442, climb maintain 15,000. South Alaska 442.
51 at Mike, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Mike, clear to cross 16 left and ground point 7 is 451.
9801 on November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
On November, cross 16 left over to ground, Alaska 9801.
268, traffic on a 3-mile funnel for the left, cross runway 16 left at Papa, ground point 7.
16 left at Papa, ground point 7, Alaska 268.
2054, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Departure, range 24, good day.
Delta 1015, ILS 16 left.
15, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 1 jet 12, gust 18.
Alright, clear to land, 16 left, Delta 1015.
46, approaching 46, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska 268, going to S5.
268, Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo, south ramp, Alaska 268.
Alaska 9801, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 9801.
46, hold short of November.
November, Southwest 946.
Spot 88 for with Alpha.
533, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, Delta 2533.
Good morning, Alaska 702, 16, descending via, landing south, down to 6.
853, fly heading 060.
0833.
Alaska 702, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
16 right, thank you, Alaska 702.
Keep your speed up down to Papa for me, turn left there, ground point 7.
Rolling down to Papa, ground point 7, Delta 1015.
16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
For Alaska 741.
741 back taxi on runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi 16 center, hold short of 16 left on Mike, Alaska 741.
281, traffic holds in position at November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, don't delay across.
November, cross 16 center, cross 16 left, odd November, over the ground, cross 631.
Delta 2530.
Then 2277, reduce speed to 210, all your restrictions will be at or above.
Speed 210, all restrictions at or above, Horizon 2277.
And heavy Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 929.
281, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Oh, then 65 to north ramp, Alaska 21.
15, Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Good afternoon, Delta 1015 on the ground, parking Alpha 12.
Delta 1015, Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo, south ramp, Delta 1015.
Southwest 946, continue taxiing.
Southwest 946.
47.
approaching 66 with Alpha.
477 Seattle ground, give way to the one company left to right in front of you. You're in front of Southwest, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
South Bravo, give way to one company in front of Southwest, Alaska 477.
Short, runway 16 left.
16 left, Delta, guess 3064.
And 2054, contact sales center 127.05, good day.
2705, have a good day, Horizon 2054.
285, wind 100.013, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2285.
21, contact departure, we'll see ya.
1921, good day.
7.
Yep, Horizon 2277, speed 190.
9A, you're Horizon 2277.
Departure, A139er.
Yeah, Hawk 8, information Alpha, passing 15,000.
527 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
ILS 16 right, Roger.
Southern 8139 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
Maintain 6,000, channel for A139er.
And 2277 contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
3365, Horizon 2277, see you.
14, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, last 714.
238, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 238.
Horizon 2350, just clear stop at Quebec 14 with Alpha, taxi.
Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 799.
Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Horizon 2350.
All right, heading 160, climb maintain 7000.
Right heading 160, climb maintain 7,000, channel for A139er.
Southern 8139, climb maintain 9000.
Maintain 9000, heading 160, channel for A139er.
38, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 238.
Delta 2251, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Delta 2251.
14, contact departure, good day.
14, over departure, we'll see you.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2251.
64, Seattle Tower and Charlie Cross, runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Charlie Cross 16 left, 16 center, line up and wait. Sky was 3064.
Horizon 2238, Douglas, 16 left.
Horizon 2347, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2347.
2238, Seattle Tower, wind 190.011, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Left, go to land, Horizon 2238.
38 over to departure.
38, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 238.
41, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 16 left toward your gate. Contact the north ramp and make sure your tail gets off the runway. This traffic 3 mile final.
Good morning, Scouts 5004, 1907 is going to be the hops with... Captain, took the weather for me, with Alpha.
It's 5004 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Alright, thanks.
The Quebec traffic will give way to you and expedite traffic 2 mile final.
Runway 16 left and go to spot 99. The other guy gives way to us for Southwest 173.
251, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2251, good day.
Skywest 3064, wind 190 at 12, gust 21, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 center for Skywest 3064.
Coming across 16 left on November, Charlie 15 gate.
799 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, then north ramp, Alaska 799.
Alpha Seattle approach, working on higher for you. 527, reduce speed to 210, all your restrictions are out or above. Traffic's going to be 2 o'clock and about 6 miles westbound. 737, restricted beneath the arrival.
Reduce speed 210, all restrictions out or above. We're looking for the 737 underneath us, Alaska 527.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 640.
238, turn left at Mike.
Mike Harrison, 2238.
347, traffic exiting upfield and traffic in position, cross runway 16 left toward your gate, contact ramp.
6 left over to Horizon 2327.
238, taxi beam your gate and contact north ramp.
Yeah, over north ramp, President 2238.
Delta 2041, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp, traffic in position.
6 left to 99 into ramp, Delta 2041.
40, cross runway 16 left, traffic in position, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, ground, Alaska 640.
Charlie 10 with Alpha, ready taxi.
29 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, pass behind the Embraer there.
Hey, 16 left via Bravo behind the Embraer, Alaska 129.
Good morning, Alaska 304, approaching 66 at Alpha.
4 Seattle ground, roger, I'll get you moving in just a second.
Seattle, higher in about 2 more miles.
40 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 640.
304, give way to 2 companies from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
2 companies, 16 via Bravo, Alaska 304.
46, plan for that, thank you.
25 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. You're following 1 Alaska out of 66.
Sussman via Bravo, follow the Alaska 66, Skywest 4125.
527, contact Seattle over to 133.65.
365, Alaska 527.
Number 1, Alpha Alpha, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, 1 Alpha Alpha.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 273.
16 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Cross line of White, Alaska 216.
78, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 378.
6.6, good day.
Have a good one, 1 outbound. Alaska 378, 2,200, climbing to 7 on the Mountain 2.
378, Sail Park Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 378. Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 1090.
One heavy, Seattle Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center and hold short, runway 16 left, runway 04 heavy.
05.
05, Skywest 3064.
We're 900 or 800, climbing 2,000, Nirvana 1.
318, Sail Park Radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
318.
Alaska 477, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait 16 left, Alaska 477.
73, contact departure, good day.
73, good day.
53, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left at November, Delta 853.
Clear direct, VLAC.
Back Alaska 378.
Climb maintain 6,000.
The 318. 77.
946, Seattle Tower and Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
16 left, line wait 16 center, southwest 946.
533, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross, traffic will depart the center.
6 left, line up, wait, Delta 2533.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day. Checking in, is that Alaska 1371? 16, Sail Park Radar contact, and altitude maintain 5,000.
Upper 5, Alaska 216.
The 318, climb maintain 9,000, turn right heading 160.
160 up to 9,000, 318. Papa cross 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 1090.
041 heavy, cross runway 16 left to beam your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp 122.27.
Runway 16 left here, after crossing, contact apron 1227, runway 07, 04 heavy.
477, contact departure, good day.
477, good morning.
Contact Seattle Approach 133.65.
46.
Bravo 216.
378, contact Sail Center 127.05.
705, today Alaska 378.
Departure Alaska 477, 2,500, climbing 7,000.
477, Sail Park Radar contact.
Center for departure. Can you accept 16 center for departure?
We can, Horizon 2350.
350, thank you, plan for that.
Local Horizon 2350.
734, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 734.
Delta 2530, Seattle Tower, Papa cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2530.
946, thanks for your help, contact departure.
6
1371, Seattle. 1371, change runway, expect ILS 16 left. Auburn Airport to the Toledo Airport via radar vectors on departure, fly runway heading, climb maintain 2000. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4653, hold for release.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
2533, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
929 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Alaska 99 Heavy.
If not off 5 minutes, by sail approach and attention is not later than 8 minutes. 6 right. '77, clear direct Zadon.
Zadon, Alaska 477.
Departure Boeing 944 is with you out of 1200 for 2000.
944, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
44, climbing at 6000.
Turn right heading 260. 44, climb maintain 15,000.
44, 15,000.
T1 Foxtrot Romeo, Seattle approach, thanks. After Auburn, fly present headings, vectors for ILS 14 right. 16, contact Bell Center 127.05.
75, Alaska 260.
29 Heavy, wind 200 at 11, gust 20, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 99 Heavy.
350 Seattle Tower on Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Charlie, cross runway 16 left and line up and wait on 16 center, horizon 2350.
44, turn left heading 340.
944, left turn 340.
77, contact Cell Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 477.
Alaska 21, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
Before cross runway 16 left, dirty gate, contact south ramp, traffic's 4 mile final.
At November, cross 16 left, call the ramp Delta 734.
Delta 2530, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
16 left, taxi 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp Delta 2530.
2277, traffic in position, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2277.
29 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
929 Heavy, good day.
Charlie to Q.
Correction, Alaska 670, traffic in position on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 670.
Alaska 299, short final 16 left.
99 Seattle Tower, wind 19010, gust 20, previous departure heavy, Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence, runway 16 left, clear to land.
6 left, Alaska 299.
Approach SkyWest 3036, information Alpha, descending via the Hawk 3 arrival.
SkyWest 3036, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
ILS runway 16 right, and we're currently descending through 17,800.
.350, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 center, horizon 2350.
Just fly your present heading to center, maintain 8,000.
left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 129.
251, see you later.
Visual approach 16 right. Delta 868, just mind your altitude, please maintain 10,000, 10,000 for now.
Turn left at Mike, left on Bravo, ground point 7.
Bravo, ground point 7, Alaska 299, thank you.
67, cross runway 16 left, traffic in position, ground point 7.
16 left, ground, American 767.
70, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, ground, Alaska 67.
277, cross runway 16 left, taxi toward your gate, contact north ramp.
16 left, taxi toward gate, contact north ramp, res 2277.
Alaska 355, Seattle Tower, back taxi runway 16 center to Mike, hold short runway 16 left.
See 16 center to Mike and hold short 16 left, Alaska 355.
350, thanks for help, contact departure.
Horizon 2350, over to departure.
767 Seattle ground, Texas spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
767.
670 Seattle ground, Texas spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp, give way to 1 RJ at November.
5 Bravo ramp, give way to the RJ 67.
6 o'clock and about a mile. Going southbound, they're indicating 70 knots. 20, they're turning westbound, no factor, and you can climb maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 19820.
23 Kilo Papa, 1.8, climbing 2,000, Nirvana 1.
7.
Departure Horizon 2350 out of 3,400 for 7,000, Mountain 2.
23 Kilo Papa, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
3 Kilo Papa.
Horizon 2350, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1,000 Horizon 2350.
Over it. Ready taxi, please.
At 868 traffic no factor, just going to maintain 8,000. 68 contact Seattle approach 133.65. Seattle approach 133.65. 1 Foxtrot Romeo, just going to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
The alley at 66.
1 Alaska out of 66, Delta 1706.
Go 692, follow the Delta Embraer off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, behind Southwest, Alaska, thank you.
3337 Seattle ground, roger, hold your position.
1330 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right. Climb maintain 4,000.
I missed push the to departure.
29, nope, I missed it, contact departure, have a good flight.
Good morning, Alaska 129.
19820.
4 kilo, correction, 3 Kilo Papa, climb maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 160.
Heading 160, 723 Kilo Papa. We have Alpha.
Japan Air 68 Heavy, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 left. Descend and maintain 10,000. Japan Air 68 Heavy, you can expect RNAV Yankee 16 left.
6 center on Papa, short of 16 left, southwest 1738.
Japan Air 68 Heavy, affirmative, descend unrestricted to 10,000, 10,000.
Tower helicopter 803 at Alpha, Southwest South Center, for bus line arrival.
1,000 Horizon 2350.
Good day, expect Takeoff 468.
runway 16 left, contact ground point 7.
Mike, cross 16 left over ground, Alaska 385.
702, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Number cross 16 left to ground, Alaska 702.
1738, cross runway 16 left, right turn spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left, right turn, and spot 99 to ramp, southwest, 1730.
Alaska 370, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 370.
125, contact departure, good day.
125.
370 now also cross runway 16 left, ground point 7 the other side, traffic 9 mile final, traffic will be in position.
Cross 16 left as well, ground point 7 the other side, Alaska 370.
3992, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3992.
Bravo for Delta 5.
702, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Bravo North, Alaska 702.
Alaska 334, spot 66, taxi with information Alpha.
334, Seattle ground, roger, hold your position at 66.
370 exiting November for Charlie 17.
370, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, over to North Ramp, Alaska 370.
3337, behind the second, 737 off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi Bravo behind the second, 737 off our left, got 3337.
Savannah 6 edge heavy.
The 384, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
The 334 will follow company Embraer, off our left, 334.
334, behind them, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi left 6 left via Bravo, left 334.
Ground United 7440.
304, climb maintain 9,000, clear direct Zadon.
9,000 direct to Zadon, Alaska 304.
3036, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, Skywest 3036.
Air 68 heavy, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
335. 3, runway 16 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear land, 1321.
3992, contact departure, good day.
Cheers, goes 3992, good day.
9,000, contact approach 120.4.
0.4 and climb maintain 9,000, pack coast 4.626.
Cheers, goes 3992, 2,300, climbing 7,000 on the mountain.
3992, Seattle approach radar contact, and then altitude maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, goes 3992.
466, can I have the frequency one more time?
466, 120.4.
Thank you, pack coast 466.
4127, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska 527, just off 16 left, November, Delta 2.
527, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 527.
3992.
830, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3830. Tango, coming up spot 88 with Alpha right taxi.
164 Tango, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skywest 164 Tango.
For 358412 Charlie.
Charlie, roger.
.164 Tango, did you get your clearance?
05 left to 304, good day.
Left in November.
1321.
164 Tango, roger, I have a new clearance advisory copy.
164 Tango, hold short in November.
Short in November, Skywest 164 Tango.
With light turbulence at 5,000.
Number 12 Charlie, roger.
Box 77 on the Whiskey Lane and over to North Ramp for Alaska 1371.
Tango, we're ready to copy that new clearance here.
164 Tango, cleared to the Sierra Mike Foxtrot Airport via the Sumadoo departure as filed. On departure, climb and maintain 7,000. Expect level 370 within 15 miles of Seattle. Departure frequency is 120.4. Squawk 1676.
Now.
Left line up away, Delta 1706.
8421, can you accept 16 center for departure?
Can, Alaska 9421.
421, plan for that, thank you. 767 Seattle Tower, back taxi on runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi on 16 center to Mike, hold short of 16 left, last 737.
64 Tango, read back correct.
(163) fly heading 190, join J5.
(164 Tango, continue taxi.
The taxi, Skywest 164 Tango.
0.3, 163, contact Seattle Center now 126.6.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 1706.
Delta 1914, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Delta 1914.
1330, contact Seattle approach 133.65. 37.
337, plan for that, thank you.
Gas 3237.
334, can you accept 16 center for departure?
334.
34, plan for that, thank you. Skywest 5004, Seattle Tower, back taxi runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi 16 center to Mike and then hold short 16 left, Skywest 5004.
92, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 692.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 1914.
421, Seattle Tower and Charlie Cross, runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
6 left, line up, wait, 16 center, Alaska 9421.
Alaska 21, Seattle Tower on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, clear to cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 21.
337, Seattle Tower on Charlie Cross, runway 16 left.
Charlie Cross, runway 16 left, gas 3337.
334, Seattle Tower, Charlie Cross, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 left, Alaska 334.
1706, contact departure, good day.
Delta 1706. Departure Delta 1706, 2,300, climb via the mountain up to 7.
Delta 1706, Delta departure radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1,000.
1,000, Delta 1706.
Left ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, ground point 7 left, 767.
Skywest 3830, cross runway 16 left toward your gate, contact south ramp.
16 left and towards the gate over to south ramp, Skywest 3830.
1, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 21.
2004, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left and ground, Skywest 5004.
8421, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 center, Alaska 9421.
337, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Alaska 20. Papa gate.
21, Seattle ground, taxi to stop 55 via Bravo and contact North Ramp passing Mike.
55 via Bravo, North Ramp, passing Mike, Alaska 21.
Alaska 767, clearing at Mike for November 11.
767, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
5 via Bravo, North Ramp, last 767.
5004, exiting Mike, gate Delta 10.
5004, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
55, North Ramp, skies 5004.
Ground United 747, we just push off Bravo 7 Alpha taxi.
747 Seattle ground behind Alaska off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo behind Alaska off our left, United 747.
337, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
6 center, clear for takeoff, skies 3337.
34, Seattle Tower, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Wait 16 center, Alaska 334.
421, thanks for help, contact departure.
421, come on.
Hello, Pat 640, 6.5, climbing 9.
Pat 640, Seattle approach, turn left heading at 360.
0, Pat 640.
37, thanks for help, contact departure.
Good day, skies 3337.
Direct Army Delta 1703.
34, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
16 center, Alaska 334.
Kona 301, KO, we're at 700.
494 Seattle ground, follow United, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
United, taxi only 16 left.
Center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On number, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 782.
68, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 868.
34, thanks for help, contact departure.
334, good day.
4127, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left line up white, skies 4127.
36, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Heavy, turn left at Papa.
Papa, Japan 6 heavy.
336, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3036.
Traffic in position, November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, ground 782.
3036, cross runway 16 left, toward your gate, contact north ramp.
16 left to our gate, contact north ramp, Skywest 3036.
68 heavy, turn left on Papa, left on Bravo, to spot 88. Contact the south ramp on 122.27.
Down Bravo, right on Papa, spot 88, 122.275, Japan 6 heavy.
68 cross runway 16 left, right turn spot 99, contact south ramp.
6 left, right turn spot 99 over to ramp, Delta 868.
The 334, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 334.
Ground, Alaska 650 with Alpha at spot 66, request taxi.
650 Seattle ground, behind company off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Company to the left, behind them, 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 650.
That's 4127.
164 Tango, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Scouts 164 Tango.
For direct late on.
Direct late on.
Seattle approach, and I think I blocked the very end there. You said you need the left today?
Quebec, clear cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 384.
16 right, 16 Romeo today.
6 right, so at
40, contact sales center, 127.05.
705, pad 646.
Hey Charlie, that traffic's now at your about 10 to 9 o'clock and a mile eastbound.
Still looking.
747 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line wait, United 747.
.334, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, left 334.
Clear gap for Alaska 24. Alaska 824 Heavy, clear direct SeaTac, join the localizer, descend and maintain 7,000. SeaTac, join the localizer, descend and maintain 7,000. Charlie, that traffic's now about half a mile northeast to your position. They're just maneuvering indicating 1,700.
Charlie, we're keeping a track on him, and we'll keep an eye out.
Good day.
Scouts 164 Tango, good day.
40, descend and maintain 10,000, vectors final.
140 down to 1,000.
645, contact Seattle over 133.65.
05 Alaska 334, good day.
16 left, United 747.
494 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 16 left, Alaska 494.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering indicating 1,400.
412 Charlie, looking for traffic.
.48, descend and maintain 9,000.
Alaska 48.
Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 1330.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Alaska 494.
737 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
I'll be in line up way 16 left, Alaska 737.
747, contact departure, good day.
747, take care.
At 228, expect ILS 14 right.
ILS 14 right, expect at 228.
9,000.
Maintain 9,000, United 747.
Bravo.
Here, Bravo, that's 2905.
Ground Alaska 2666 with Alpha.
Alaska 26, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 26.
Perch, expect ILS 16 right.
D4, traffic in position, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact south ramp.
Clear across 16 right, then over to 99 and south ramp Delta 384.
750, cross runway 16 left, follow Delta to spot 99 and contact the south ramp.
16 left, we'll follow Delta to 99, contact south ramp, Skywest 3750.
750, change of plans now, you're for spot 88, so still cross runway 16 left, but it'll be a left turn to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
Left, left to spot 88, contact ramp, Skywest 3750.
1530, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
16 left, point 7, yeah, 1330.
94, contact departure, good day.
494.
Alaska 748, correction, Alaska 48, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 48, have a good day.
Direct Normie.
Normie, that's United 747?
747, thank you, yeah, clear direct Normie.
Normie, United 747, thank you.
Yeah, 1330, going to Bravo 11.
1330, Seattle ground, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo and contact south ramp.
Go on Bravo, beam the gate, call the ramp, United 1330.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, last 737.
50, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 650.
2340, Seattle Tower on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 2340.
Severe Bravo to the back, Alaska 500.
And 2122, fly heading 140, descend and maintain 7,000, vector sequence.
140,
Vector 228, descend and maintain 8,000.
Bravo 13 for 8,000, exec jet 228.
7.
Number 12 Charlie, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, southeastbound indicating 2,300.
We're tracking that traffic and we're keeping an eye out for him.
37 coming through 2000 for 7000.
737, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
That was 737.
747, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, United 747, good day.
Info 180, clear to descend via the Hawk with Alpha.
Travis 3818, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Right, go at 38.
Traffic in position, cross runway 16 left, left turn spot 88, contact south ramp.
16 left, spot 88, south ramp, United 2340.
50, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 650.
Charlie, roger. And a report cancellation of IFR this frequency in the air or 123.5 on the ground. Radar service terminated. Change of advisory frequency approved.
5312 Charlie.
Roll when you're ready, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 26.
Back.
Back, Alaska 37.
228, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 7,000.
Left turn 320, we're out of 9 for 7,000, exec jet 228.
905, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line wait, till 2905.
1 Seattle Tower, November, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, last one.
Go 459, turn right, heading 250. Okay, 228, descend and maintain 6,000, contact Seattle over at 125.9er.
6,000, 25.9, exec jet 228.
Alaska 459, contact Seattle over at 133.65.
Takeoff 16 left, up 2905.
26, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 26, good day.
Bay Mobile 134, Seattle ground.
2374, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right. Bars 5852, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
14, cross Bravo is approved.
100 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, medevac Alaska 500.
26, Seattle approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 26.
Contact departure, good day.
Clear to 2905.
500, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 500.
Direct SAT on Alaska 26.
Approach is going to maintain 6,000 for the ILS 14 right.
Time and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 26.
Contact Settle Center 127.05.
105, Alaska 737.
November, cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, ground point 7, last one.
Pulling up the blue line of beam 66 with
508, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 508. Good morning, it's Alaska medevac 500, passing through 1,700, climbing 7,000.
Alaska 500, settle departure radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climbing 9,000, Alaska medevac 500.
500, clear direct Normie, higher at about 10 miles.
Direct to Normie, Alaska, medevac 500.
26, contact settle center 127.05.
2705, Alaska, 26.
Delay 10 Foxtrot 3000, direct commander.
Extra Foxtrot, cell approach, no landing or weather information for Auburn, settle altimeter 3007.
007, and we are going for Mach 35 with circling at Auburn, Sierra 50, 810 Foxtrot.
Extra Foxtrot, roger.
Big 84 Delta Romeo 158, descending 2000.
Delta Romeo, cell approach, no landing or weather information for Harvey Field, paying altimeter 3005.
4 Delta Romeo. Seattle citation, 999 Juliet Delta, 2000.
999 Juliet Delta, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000.
1900 Juliet Delta.
Foxtrot, 5 miles from Commander, cross Commander at 3000, cleared straight in RNAV 35, approach Auburn.
Contact final 133.65.
265, good day, SkyWest 3818.
For 810 Foxtrot.
With you about, call it 7 out, visual, 14 right.
Across the center and the left on Papa, contact ground Alaska 48.
45, now also cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7 on the other side.
6 left, contact ground Alaska 645, good day.
24 heavy, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, be a left turn to spot 88, and contact the south ramp on the other side, 122.27.
Oscar 24 heavy, cross runway 16 center and 16 left, to spot 88 on the other side and ramp 122.27.
1 exiting at November, Southwest 3510.
645 clear in that November 13.
645, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, and contact north ramp.
55 north ramp left, 645.
Calendar 225 November is 1600, climbing 2000, Nirvana 1.
25 November, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
6000, 25 November.
Climb and maintain 15,000, traffic no factor.
Climbing 15,000, medevac Alaska 500.
Foxtrot 392, the 185 descending via the Olympia 2 landing south, making Papa Olympia.
And to approach, roger.
Via Bravo, north ramp, past Mike, Alaska 48.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles, turning northbound 2000, descending 7000, Boeing 737, higher on course passing.
Traffic, 25 November.
Great, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Line up and wait, Alaska 50 right.
On the Glasgow.
65, Seattle Tower on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 365.
Near 262 on Alpha.
25 November, traffic no factor, clear direct Suma, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, 25 November.
Alaska 500, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, medevac 500, medevac Alaska 500. 568. Alaska 412, orange line, 66 with Alpha.
Near this frequency, on the ground 123.85, radar services are terminated, change device frequency approved.
Change the frequency 3 more minutes and we'll cancel here, 810 protocol.
99 Juliet Delta, contact Settle Center 128.3.
0.3, 9 Juliet Delta.
25 November, contact Settle Center 126.6.
6, have a good day, 25 November.
Right, line 1462. Push on Alpha, clear near 262.
Uh, 412, follow company off your left out of the whiskey lane, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, following company out left of whiskey line at left at 412.
Foxtrot out for cancellation is received. Squawk and maintain VFR. Change device frequency approved.
For your health, 8 transfer for Tokyo.
99 Seattle Tower on Papa Cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, and contact the south ramp on the other side.
Crosswalk 16 center and left, Bravo, spot 99, ramp, Delta 699.
Alaska 365 clearing at Papa's on a telephone.
Alaska 365 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp passing Mike.
55 via Bravo, north ramp passing Mike, Alaska 365 today.
Turn left heading 340.
340, flex at 392.
0.7 on the other side.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left to contact ground, Trison 2122.
50 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait 16 left, Alaska 450.
Butter, clear direct Normie. 508, clear direct Normie.
Wait, direct Normie, Alaska. 508, we'll see ya.
Seattle departure, get your 833, 1700, climb at 2000.
33, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4000.
4000, get your 833.
That 14 right, clear liner, spread 519. Exit at Papa for gate Quebec 13.
2122 Seattle ground, taxi to 77 via Bravo and contact the ramp.
7 via Bravo, then contact north ramp present 2122.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait 16 left, southwest 3510.
And climb and maintain 6000.
Right turn 160 up to 6000 at your 833.
Romeo to center, maintain 5000, contact settle approach 128.5.
5000, 28.5, 4 Delta Messiah.
32, contact finals 125.9er.
5.9er, have a good day, flex at 392.
9, settle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
1000, Southwest 8549.
33, cleared direct to Buzo, climb and maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, direct to Buzo for get your 833.
510, wind 21014, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, southwest 3510.
Seattle approach at your 833. We don't have Buzo on the flight plan.
That's right, 33, what are you showing as your red plate?
We got McKinn, Victor 23, Bravo Tango Golf, and then Papa Delta X-ray.
33, you weren't issued a different routing from the tower. We show up PDR on your route.
Stand by for jet chair 833.
33, fly heading 170 and maintain 15,000.
170 up to 15,000, jet chair 833.
450, 2500, climb at 7000, Mountain 2.
Settle departure, radar contact, command altitude, maintain 5,000, fly present heading.
5000, present heading, Alaska 450.
Southwest 8549, leaving 6000, clear direct Suma.
6000 direct to Suma, Southwest 8549.
508, contact Settle Center 127.05.
3705, Alaska 58, we'll see it.
Point.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 412.
3510, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 3510. There was a mix-up with the tower at Bunkfield, Cherry 33.
33, I'm showing you Ziged, Uzo, Crater 3, arrival to Portland.
Alright, Ziged, could you spell Buzo?
33, just fly heading 170, maintain 15,000.
7015,000, sorry about that, Cherry 33.
I just need to determine, did the tower give you a different clearance, or are you just going off the paperwork that you filed?
Cherry 33.
450, clear direct to Zadon, higher shortly.
Direct Zadon, left turn Alaska 450.
Decline, maintain 7,000.
As Alaska 450.
Wind 21015, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear to takeoff, Alaska 412.
5852, Seattle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, holding short 16 left, about 5852.
568, contact departure.
568, see ya.
Jet Share 833. Looks like the filed route was put in for us, and we were given that Zigid, Jet Share 833.
Okay, so I just want to be clear, you filed one thing, you were given another thing from the tower, but you only programmed what you filed?
There was a mix-up with my FO, I apologize for that, Jet Share 833.
Jet Share 833, expect further routing with the center, contact them now, 126.6.
6, Jet Share 833.
Taxiway Papa, cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, and contact ground below 5852, have a good one.
3813, Seattle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross, runway 16 center, cross, runway 16 left, ground point 7 on the other side.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, ground on the other side, Skywest 3818.
412, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 412, good day.
And for Delta 3.
459, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact North Ramp.
5, Alaska 450.
Good morning, Bulgaria 5852 at Papa Gate, Sierra 1 Bravo, please.
5852, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo and contact South Ramp.
Yes, spot 99 and contact ground, Bulgaria 5852, thank you.
Rainier 262 Heavy, Vicast taxi.
Rainier 262 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo. Verify information Alpha.
Alpha, departure runway 16 left to taxi via Alpha Bravo, Rainier 262.
3818 Papa 48 Alpha left now.
3818 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
9 South Ramp, Skywest 38.
Morning, Century 9843 Yankee, 1000, climbing via the set.
43 Yankee, settle departure, radar contact, maintain 3000, second altitude leaving.
3000, leaving 1100 for Century 43 Yankee. 6 kilo Papa down to 6000.
Horizon 2288, Seattle ground, roger, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. You're going to follow the Embraer jet ahead of you, entering from the Whiskey Lane.
16 left via Bravo, and we'll find out for
clear direct Zadon, maintain 9,000.
Zadon 9,000, line 412.
Traffic presently 11 to 12 o'clock and 5 miles westbound, 11,500, descending 10,000, Boeing 737, expect higher passing.
Alright, we'll be looking for that, direct Zadon and 9,000, line 412.
33.65.
65 Delta 29.
91, turn additional 15 degrees left and descend and maintain 6,000.
Left and down to 6,000, that's 891.
68.
2585, spot 88 with Alpha.
Now 35 at PL up to a missed approach.
Airport 3 Yankee, you can expect the approach probably going to be via either Arwell or one of the T-fixes. For now, climb and maintain 4,000.
You're fine for us, and we'll climb and maintain 4,000. Century and 4-3 Yankee, thanks.
Ground, follow the Embraer jet off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo behind the left, Alaska.
Papa, have your IFR clearance advised, ready to copy. This is clear from the Auburn Airport to the Tacoma's Airport by the VAMPS departure. VAMPS, radar vectors, send, direct, climb and maintain 4,000, departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4711, hold for release.
Across 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 2374.
Papa, read back correct. No landing or weather information available for the Auburn Airport. Saddle altimeter is 3007. Remain on frequency. Expect approximately a 5 to 10 minute delay for your IFR release.
1357, contact departure.
1357.
For gate Alpha.
The 2374, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Okay, 99 via Bravo, Delta 2374.
1.05.
27 on 5 line 412, good day.
Takeoff.
For takeoff, running 16 left to Rainier 262.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
Altitude 743.
One Seattle Tower, caution, wait turbulence for the 747 departing, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Delta 831.
Papa, Seattle. Use caution for numerous VFR targets to the City of Auburn as well as east of Auburn. You are released for departure at this time. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes.
Just be 226, 1.5, leveling at 2,000.
26, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000, just be 226.
Alaska 404.
Tax shuttle departure 120.4.
5000, 120.4, good day, just B226. Heavy, spot 88, taxi at Alpha.
The 167 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 167 Heavy. Ground Delta 1265, approaching 88 with Alpha.
The 1265 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 1265.
100, climbing 2000 off of Boeing Field.
88, total departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1 to 5,000.
1000, downtown 88.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 831.
294, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up Hawaii.
Wait, 16 left, go with 3294.
Harwell, contact sail approach 126.5.
Harwell now and 126.5, the train 43 Yankee CL.
Clear direct, ZLAC.
ZLAC, downtown 88.
That was 3385, Seattle South, on Blakey with Alpha, ready to taxi.
3385 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, go 3385.
Taxi on 16 center to hold short, runway 16 left at Mike.
Okay, November, back taxi 16 center, short 16 left on Mike for Alaska, 1462.
31, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 831.
Wind 180 at 14, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3294.
2288, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Horizon 2288.
On a whiskey line facing north, we got information now for ready taxi.
3, contact finals 125.9er.
59, exec jet 743.
16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo after the 73 you said?
466 affirmative, the 737.
That, behind the 73, 16 left via Bravo, thanks.
705, downtown 88, have a good day.
Contact departure.
01 Sky 3294. Sky 3294 is 1,800, climbing 7,000 on the Mountain 2. 294, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000. Maintain 12,000, Sky 3294.
Settle departure, Sky 4, Quebec Papa, 1,200, climbing 4,000, BAMS 1.
Clear Papa, settle approach, ident.
4 Quebec Papa.
Papa radar contact 1 mile east of the Auburn Airport. Tacoma Arrow Zeta Victor is current. The field is VFR landing south, altimeter 3008.
Mission checks 3008, Wilco Victor, and we'll be doing the ILS 17 low approach and missed. 4 Quebec Papa.
Roger.
80 Sail Tower at taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 29.
Visual, runway 14 right. 288, contact departure.
Horizon 2288.
96, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 696.
Delta 2585, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Delta 2585.
404 Tower.
Papa, turn left heading 350, vector Tacoma Narrows.
350, vector Tacoma Narrows, for Quebec Papa.
Left plan 16 center, Scouts 3385.
404 Saddle Tower, how do you hear?
Affirmative.
404, can you accept runway 16 center?
Affirmative, Alaska 404.
404, roger, runway 16 center, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 16 left.
Via Charlie, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 44.
404, monitor tower 119.9er.
It's 5004, orange line, approaching 66, and we still have Alpha.
It's 5004, Seattle ground, it's still Alpha, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, 5004.
Went 17 and 38, about 88 with Alpha.
585, wind 20013, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 2585.
404 Saddle Tower at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
At Charlie, cross 16 left and 16 center, line up and wait, Alaska 404.
3385 at taxiway Charlie, cross runway 16 left, hold short runway 16 center.
Cross 16 left, hold short 16 center, Skywest 3385.
814 heavy on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Here, Papa, turn left heading 310.
04 Quebec Papa.
London, King 225, information Alpha, ready for taxi.
Taxiway Mike, cross runway 16 left, ground 0.7.
Mike, cross 16 left over to ground, Alaska 1462.
980 on Papa, cross runway 16 left, ground 0.7.
Cross 16 left on Papa, contact ground Delta 2980.
585, contact departure.
585, good day.
On Roger.
Papa, approach, roger, ILS 14 right.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Alaska 404.
3385, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Center, line up and wait, Scouts 3385.
This spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, last 1462.
Okay, with 5004, you'll follow China cargo coming out of the north cargo area.
China Scouts 5004.
King 225 heavy, follow Alaska off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow the Alaska taxi via Bravo, runway 16 left, King 225.
2980 Papa, parking Alpha 1.
So 2980 Seattle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp 2980.
Wind 21014, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
6 center, clear for takeoff, Skywest 385.
04, contact departure.
Have a good day, Alaska 404.
Go King 225 heavy, monitor tower 119.9er.
Monitor tower 119.9, Go King 225 heavy.
Descending via with Alpha.
88 approach, 1016 right.
Right, Scouts 4780.
Way November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left, ABX 814 heavy.
.385, contact departure.
3385, have a good day.
99 on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, turn left heading 260.
260, Fort Quebec Papa.
Dead and heavy.
65, Shuttle Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait 16 left, Delta 1265.
2099, Shuttle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at Papa, we'll hold short 16 left, United 2099.
Chinook 91, do you want us to hold here?
91, you can continue taxi, hold short, runway 16 center.
Go to 16 center, Chinook 91.
Contact final 133.65.
65, Alaska, 1489 tip.
134.905. 495, Scouts 3294, outgoing.
Cross runway 16 left on Bravo, ABEX 814 Heavy.
14 Heavy, ground point 7. 99 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic holds in position.
16 left at Papa, ground point 7, United 2099.
6 left, via Bravo, Scott 4104.
Papa for gate Bravo 9.
United 2099, Seattle ground, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Taxi to beam our gate on Bravo, south ramp, United 2099.
65, caution wait turbulence for the heavy Airbus that departed, wind 20015, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 16 left, Delta 1265.
466, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, 466.
91, runway 16 center, line up and wait. You'll be behind the 737, depart on the left.
Then wait 16 center for Chinook 91.
Yeah, Bravo.
Left via Bravo, and we'll need relief at Renby today for Delta 281 Heavy.
The 281 Heavy, roger, just stay on the departure and you can cancel the altitude restriction.
Delta 281 Heavy.
Your ground left is 65, 88.
The 655 Seattle ground, taxi, correction, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 655.
On approach, ILS 14 right.
14 heavy grounds, looking for you, 121.7. 466, wind 180 at 14, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 16 left, left, 466.
Via Bravo Alpha, and you can contact North Ramp once you're on Alpha.
Then wait on runway 16 left, Roger, talking 225 Heavy.
65, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1265 today.
Ground Delta 1412, 88
1412 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Delta 1412.
Alaska 657, did you call as well?
Starting with Alpha 666.
The 657 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 657.
281 Heavy, you'll give way to 1 Alaska coming out of spot 66.
Way to 1 Alaska coming out of 66, Delta 281.
Contact departure.
66, good day.
One, wind 20013, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Chinook 91, runway 16 center.
Papa, descend and maintain 3000. descend and maintain 8,000 for 16 right. Zero 007. Top of contact finals 125.9er.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, calking 225 heavy.
5004, Seattle Tower, caution wait turbulence for the 777 departing, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 5004.
21, contact departure.
Chinook 91, good day. Chinook 91 is with you, just going through 3,500 for 7,000.
1, settle departure or contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Chinook 91.
Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Clear departure, calking 225 heavy, good day. Departure, calking 225 heavy, passing 1,400, climbing 7,000.
225 heavy, settle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000, calking 225 heavy.
And 1, turn left heading 040, higher and on course in about 10 miles.
Turn 040, Chinook 913.
33.65.
Morning, Sky Sports 788.
95, descend and maintain 7,000. Whiting 280 vectors, final approach course. 18, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, traffic 2218.
16 left, cleared for takeoff, Skies 5004.
626, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 626.
703, orange line 66 with Alpha.
Alaska 703, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 703.
6 traffic, 10 o'clock, 8 miles northeastbound, climbing to 9,000, Challenger jet.
5 miles northwestbound, 14,000, descending 10,000, Boeing 737.
91, check.
225 heavy, clear direct, Normie.
Clear direct to Normie, calking 225 heavy, thank you.
Contact departure.
Emergency departure, Skies 5004.
Wind 21014, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, class 626.
1738, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1738.
1489, Seattle Tower, you can back taxi on runway 16 center via November to Mike. Hold short, runway 16 left.
To Mike and hold short 16 left, last 1489.
.25 heavy, expect higher and 10 miles, crossing traffic.
Calking 225 heavy.
67 traffic, 11 o'clock, 12 miles northeastbound, climb to 9,000, heavy 777. .41, turn righting 250 for sequence. 6 descend and maintain 7,000.
16
left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1738.
58, set of tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 558.
626, contact departure, good day.
626, good day.
Contact finals 133.65.
One contact, settle center 134.905.
3495, Schmidt 91, get it.
225 heavy traffic, no factor, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, calculating 225 heavy.
33.65.
Visibility greater than 10, scattered 3,500, scattered 12,000, ceiling 16,000 broken, temperature 102.4.
Sounds good. And what was the altimeter again?
There's 3007.
Got 327.66 with Alpha.
Alaska 327, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 16 left, 327.
.225 heavy, contact center 127.05, good day.
27.05, talking 225 heavy, good day.
Set, maintain 10,000.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4104.
657, Seattle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 650 south.
58, contact departure.
Still to 558.
No ground, Bravo is current, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, we have Bravo, Alaska 38.
The 2572, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Delta 2570.
Contact departure.
Hey, Scouts 4104. Good afternoon, Scouts 4104, 1,800, climbing 7,000 on the Mountain 2.
3104, Seattle departure, you're ready to contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Skywest 4104.
58 approach.
Delta 558, Swifty past 3,600 per 7,000.
Okay, thanks, sir. Ready to contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Mike, 9,000, Delta 558.
Sure, 865 Whiskey Mike, 1,500, climbing 3,000.
865 Whiskey Mike, ready to contact, climb maintain 4,000.
1,005 Whiskey Mike.
One able, can you give me your approach request at Bremerton?
For ILS 20, Bremerton, 5 Whiskey Mike.
67, turn right heading 310. Traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles northeastbound, calling 9,000 stealth jet. 67, contact finals now, 125.9er.
57, contact departure.
57. Land, we'll let you know. 5 to the top.
5 clear for
takeoff, Delta 281 Heavy.
655, Seattle Tower, caution, wait turbulence for the heavy departing, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, we'll line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 655.
Direct Army Delta 558.
Alaska 370, Blue Line,
317, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 317.
On taxiway Mike, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, Alaska 1489, over to ground.
Exiting at Mike.
Left via Bravo, give way to 1, exiting at Mike, Delta 928.
Heavy contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 281.
Normie.
Direct to Normie, Skywest 4104.
58, climb maintain 15,000, contact center 127.05.
127.0 and up to 5,000, Delta 558.
705.
705, Delta 558.
We have Bravo descending at 16-2 on the arrival. 35 approach range, point on 16 right. 6, point on 16 right.
Alaska 1489.
Approach, point on 16 right, flight person heading for sequence, descend and maintain 10,000.
16, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, off 655.
12, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 1412.
703, Seattle Tower, hold short, runway 16 left, plan runway 16 center for departure.
16 left, plan 16 center, Alaska 703.
47, Seattle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Delta 347.
Maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 4104.
Wind 210 at 15, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 16 left, Delta 1412.
767, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, American 767.
655, contact departure.
655.
4788, Seattle Tower on taxiway Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. On Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 4788.
Team traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles westbound to Delta Jet, climb to 7,000. 14, roger, Rhymes.
Slow on 4 Delta Romeo.
67, wind 210 at 15, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 16 left, American 767.
12, contact departure.
Delta 1412.
Line up and wait.
Cross 16 left, line up away 16 center, Alaska 703.
Mike, contact approach on 120.1.
0.15 was Frank.
7 Bravo taxi with Bravo.
Delta 358, set a ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 358.
358, use caution, similar to landing call sign on frequency, will be on frequency shortly at Delta 338.
Thank you.
Traffic will hold in position on Papa, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, Delta 347.
4788 on Papa, cross runway 16 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left over the ground, Skywest 4788.
767, contact departure, see ya.
Barge, good day, American 767. .767 out of 2,000, climbing 7,000, Mountain 2.
703, wind 190 at 11, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 center, Alaska 703. B gate and south ramp, Delta 347.
352 is blue line 66 with Alpha.
Alaska 352, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 352.
358, following Alaska, heading to right, leaving at 66.
Alaska out of 66, up 358. The 338, spot 88 Bravo.
Delta 338, set of ground, behind the United Embraer off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, line 175, Delta 338.
Delta 338, caution, cylinder sounding call center frequencies at Delta 358.
4788 Bravo for Bravo 7.
4788 to the ground, a taxi to Obima Gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Via Bravo South, yeah, 4788. Alaska 106, 6 for Bravo.
106 to the ground, behind you, Delta Airbus heading to your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo behind Delta in sight, Alaska 106.
Delta 554, ready for taxi with Bravo.
554 to the ground, runway 16 left, a taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 554.
70, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
5070,
Alaska 735, traffic 1 o'clock and about 3.5 miles westbound is a Airbus, climate or level at 7,000, restricted beneath the arrival.
Alaska 735.
Approach Airbus 3779, 1905, coming with a Foxtrot Southwest Bravo.
Skywest 3779, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
ILS 16 right, Airbus 3779.
Skywest 3814, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
65, Skywest 3814, you have a great day.
We'll see ya. Delta 356, descend and maintain 7,000.
6 left.
One 12 Juliet, fly present heading, descend and maintain 10,000, vectors for your approach. 112 Juliet, fly present heading, descend and maintain 10,000, vectors for your approach. Skywest 112 Juliet, fly heading, correction, fly present heading, descend and maintain 10,000.
Clementine 15,000, clear direct north me.
I'm maintaining 15,000, direct north me, American 767.
Send direct to Mike, and then hold to the 16 left, right, to the up, what it was.
Seattle Tower, can you accept 1600 for departure?
Alaska 3 blue 66 with
Alaska 735 to the ground, follow the Delta Airbus from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
left via Bravo behind the bus, Alaska 733.
735, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 735.
B52, Seattle Tower, can you accept 1600 for departure?
Ground Alaska 1420.
Last 1422, set of ground, follow your company out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, follow company, Alaska 1422.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 2572.
317, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 317.
It's available on flight service station frequency.
Approach 58 with Bravo, ready to taxi.
That's for 802, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
One 12 Julia, turn left heading 070.
Whiskey Mike approach.
.72, contact departure, good day.
2572, see ya.
One 12 Julia, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day. .798, company traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 737, climbing to 7,000. He's restricted beneath the arrival.
28, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 928.
Delta 143 Heavy, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
648, orange line coming out 66, taxi with Bravo.
LS 648, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, Alaska 648.
That's for 802, give way to an Alaska, heading to right, leaving 66.
We'll give way to the Alaska 166, that's 38.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 928.
52, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 352.
Short of Mike.
Okay, 16 left via Bravo, short of Mike, correction 333. American 2398, Seattle first things, expect ILS 16 right. 143 Heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain 10,000, vectors first sequence.
Traffic in position, traffic on Bravo is going to wait for you on Mike, cross runway 16 left toward your gate, contact ramp.
Cross 16 left towards the gate and contact ramp, present on 41.
2995, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp, traffic in position.
6 left, clear to cross, taxi to 99 over ramp, 2995.
17, contact departure, good day.
133.65, good day.
28, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 928.
Wind 20017, gust 22, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 352.
06, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up.
Order, that's Delta 358, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Okay, 16 left, up 358.
06, hold short, runway 16 left.
Hold short of 16 left, 106.
3066, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at November, hold short, 16 left, Skywest 3066.
143 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 143.
33, go ahead and turn right on Alpha, left, and join Alpha, hold short of Golf, please.
Hold short of Golf, Horizon 2033.
33, your release time is 1922, 1905, 1925, so just a slight delay.
Thanks, Horizon 2033.
58, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff to 358.
06, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait on 16 left, Alaska 106.
352, contact departure, good day.
352.
Yes, Alaska 352, contact departure, good day.
Popular. Alaska 352, 1,500 for 7,000.
352, Seattle approach, you better contact Clementine 9,000.
Alaska 352.
33.65.
Okay, going to final Skywest 3779.
737, Horizon 2033.
Seattle Tower, back taxi on runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi 16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, Alaska 60.
Hello, Seattle, ExecJet 228 with you, leveling at 2,000. Out of 1,500 for 2,000 here.
228, roger, you're ready to contact Clementine 5,000.
Cleared to 5,000, ExecJet 228.
070, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
3365 and heading 070, Delta 143.
Up 358 out of 2,400 for 7,000 on the Mountain Tube.
3365 and speed 210 if you could.
Delta 143.
3824, descend and maintain 8,000.
Approach, Skywest 3735, 16,500 descent via the Hawk with Bravo.
West 3775, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Expect ILS 16 right, just confirm that on Skywest 3735.
Skywest 3735, affirmative 16 right.
Right, that's 3735.
Takeoff, Delta 554.
338, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Hey, 16 left, Delta 33.
06, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 106.
1422, can you accept 16 center for departure?
We can do that, Alaska 1422.
1422, thanks, plan for 16 center.
Will do. Alaska 352.
228, Clementine 7,000.
5 for 7,000, ExecJet 228.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16 left, Delta 33.
33, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 733.
54, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 554. Delta 554, 1,800, climbing 7,000.
4, Seattle departure, ready to contact Clementine 9,000.
Say 900,000, Delta 554.
Jet 228, Clementine 15,000.
6 for 15,000, ExecJet 228.
58, clear direct to Norman, Clementine 6,000.
Call me up to 6,000, Delta 358.
52, climb maintain 15,000.
352.
15,000.
352, 15,000.
74 tower. 74, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left, up 774.
38, contact departure, good day.
Day, Delta 338.
33, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 733.
1422, Seattle Tower on Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Charlie, cross 16 left, 16 center, line up and wait, Alaska 1422.
48, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross, traffic will depart the center.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 648.
Contact center 127.05.
705, see you later.
Contact center 126.6.
66, exec jet 228, you take care, sir.
54, clear direct Zaydan, climb maintain 15,000.
Zay down and 15,000, Delta 554.
Runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Mike, cross 16 left, ground on the other side, Alaska 60.
66, cross runway 16 left, toward your gate, contact north ramp.
16 left, and November over the ramp, Skyline 36.
14, cross runway 16 left, exit spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, Papa, 99 to ramp, Skyline 3014.
1422, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 1422.
96, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left, over ground, Alaska 796, good day.
74, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, the other side, traffic in position.
16 left, ground point 7 on the other side, Delta 74.
73, correction, Alaska 733, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
A45, traffic's going to be 11 o'clock in about 4 miles opposite direction, Embraer descending to 5.
November, parking Delta 2.
Lost 796 to the ground, a taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 796, good day.
774, clear 16 left, 1 Bravo 1.
774 to the ground, a taxi to Beamer Gate via Bravo and contact the south ramp. Good day.
Contact south ramp,
48. 802, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, Skyline 3802.
1422, thanks for help, contact departure.
1422.
56, Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Yeah, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 356.
135, Seattle Tower from November, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, back taxi 16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, Alaska 735. Delta 338, any chance they keep climb going?
Traffic here, company 737, 1 o'clock, actually about 2 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, descending to 10,000 olive higher passing that traffic.
No, 5,000.
Yeah, at 4 for 5,000.
To 845, flight heading 130, contact Seattle approach 119.2.
02, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, you'll take off, guys, 38.
58, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 658. 705, Delta 554.
Exceed 190 knots for now.
Okay, climbing the 9,000, we will not exceed 190 knots, UPS 951 heavy.
Sorry, UPS 9501 heavy, do not exceed 230 knots.
Now don't exceed 230 knots.
889, descend and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
12, Juliet, Seattle Tower on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at Papa and hold short 16
left, Skywest 112 Juliet.
.45 clear direct Seattle on course.
.9501 heavy, turn left heading 100. It's just vectors and show for that departure spacing.
33 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Horizon 2033.
Approach has 943, 15-4, descend via the Hawks 8 with Bravo.
It was 943, Seattle first, thanks, expect ILS 16 right.
ILS 16 right, that's 943.
9501 heavy, fly heading 1... 9501 heavy, fly heading 130, contact Seattle approach 119.2.
Hey, 45.
2, yes, 9501 heavy.
33, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Up 16 left, Horizon 2033.
58, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 658, Seattle.
33.65. 735, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
3365, Skywest 3735, Seattle.
#71, hold short on November, please.
November, United 2271, copy. Still need that for us.
9501, you can resume normal speed and your clear direct Seattle on course.
Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 71.
2271, give way to the Alaska crossing in November and continue taxi, thank you.
The Alaska, we continue taxi Bravo to 16 left, United 2271, thank you, sir.
98, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, ground point 7, Alaska 798.
56, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
16 left to spot 99 over to ramp Delta 356.
12 Juliet, cross runway 16 left, follow Delta to spot 99 and contact the south ramp.
16 left, Papa follow Delta, go to spot 99, over to ramp, Skywest 12 Juliet.
779 Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7 on the other side, traffic will be in position.
6 center, cross 16 left, 10 over to ground, Skywest 3779.
833, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Horizon 2033.
2100 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
16 left, line up and wait, Horizon 2100.
Horizon 2033 with you through 2500 for 7000.
2033, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 9000.
Horizon 2033. In 390 Charlie Juliet, Seattle approach, roger. That's the first port that I've had. Did you need lower or do you want to wait to get out of it?
9501, heavy contact center, 12616.
366, GPS 9501, heavy stop.
79 to the ground, taxi Beamer Gate, B Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Gate to Bravo 5 and south ramp, Skywest 3779.
Takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Horizon 2100.
Heavy Seattle Tower on Papa cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, short 16 left, Delta 143 heavy.
Heavy now also cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 88 via Bravo. Contact the south ramp on the other side.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, and 88, ramp, Delta 143.
2100, contact departure, good day.
Horizon 2100, we'll see you.
ExecJet 625, 1.5 climbing 2000 on the Nirvana 1.
625, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb 4000.
ExecJet 625.
In departure, Horizon 2100, 2000, climbing 7000.
100, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb 9000, good rate through 6, please.
Climb maintain 9000, good rate through 6, Horizon 2100.
Seattle approach, hello, Posse 12 with you on the 040, heading 4000.
12, Seattle approach, climb maintain 6000.
6000, Posse 12.
2033, terminal setting 020.
0, Horizon 2033.
One Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 71, 16 left, clear for takeoff.
He's on the whiskey lane with Bravo.
672, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 672.
654, Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Bravo, good day. November 126 Echo Bravo is level in 2000, Nirvana 1.
126 Echo Bravo, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 5000.
5000, 126 Echo Bravo.
12, clear direct Normie.
Posse 12, clear direct Normie.
100, clear direct Vamps.
Direct Vamps, Horizon 2100.
625, clear direct Sima, clear, climb maintain 6000.
1000, direct to, let's see, Zigid, ExecJet 625.
25, clear direct Suma.
Alright, oh, Suma, direct Suma, ExecJet 625, up to 6000.
Approach 133.65.
74, ground, are you up?
That's a 774. We're going to Alpha 5 now. We're on whiskey currently.
74, roger, make a left 270 on to Bravo.
Left 270 on Bravo, Delta 774.
Juliet, you may see traffic 10 o'clock and about 10 miles northeastbound, Embraer, climbing at 9,000.
Right, join Bravo spot 88, Delta 774.
774, you got clearance there with the Embraer off your right there?
Oh, yeah, room.
Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, short, 16 left, on Papa Skies, 3824.
2271, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2271.
681, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 681.
71, contact departure, good day.
Runway switch departure, good day.
774, you can taxi to spot 88 via Bravo, contact the south ramp, good day.
88 on Bravo, contact South Ramp, Delta 774, thank you.
Alaska 410, approaching spot 66, Bravo.
Alaska 410 to the ground, follow the Delta Airbus, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
The Airbus, taxi 16 left via Bravo, Alaska. 25.
Bravo, climb maintain 9,000, clear direct Suma.
Up 9000, direct Suma, 126 Echo Bravo.
100, climb maintain 15,000.
1000, Horizon 2100.
One runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, left 681.
Today.
271, contact departure, good day.
Unit 2271.
2271 will climb 1,700 via the Mountain 2, Delta 7.
271, Seattle departure, ready to contact, and altitude maintain 5,000.
Okay, 2271.
2345, descend and maintain 1,000, 11,000.
2, climb maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, positive 12.
Echo Bravo, climb maintain 15,000, contact center 126.6.
6 up to 15,000, 126 Echo Bravo.
Cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7.
16 left, ground point 7, scratch 30, track 1.
2398 now also cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7 on the other side.
Clear to Exuma, climb maintain 15,000.
Alaska 681, good day.
2398 cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7 on the other side.
Cross 16 left and contact ground point 7 on the other side, American 2398.
24 to the ground, a taxi beam gate B Bravo, contact the SUP ramp.
88, contact cross ramp, Skywest 38, 24 6.
3,000.
13,000, positive 12.
271, clear direct ZLAC, climb maintain 7,000.
ZLAC up to 7,000, 2271.
0. 3337, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
72 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
72, line for weight 16 to the left.
98.
743, good day.
271, climb maintain 9,000, clear direct ZLAC.
1,000 direct ZLAC, 2271.
Apart. In 757 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right.
Horizon 2124, 17,000, sending via the Hawks of Bravo.
Horizon 2124 Seattle approach, thanks, expect ILS 16 right.
Horizon 2124.
16 left.
654, are you picking up any icing there?
We picked up a little bit through the last couple thousand.
Thank you. 0 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 6,000, contact Seattle approach 125.9er. West 454 Seattle approach, roger, expect ILS 16 right.
16 left, Delta 889.
410 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
410, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, 2271.
72, contact departure, good day.
72, switch in, ciao.
654 Alaska, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365 Alaska 654.
Can 1158, descend and maintain 7,000, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
149, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, short, 16 left, skies 4149.
You're descending via the Devon, correct? Boeing 944? 944, can I verify, are you descending via the Devon?
Runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp on the other side.
16 left to Papa Bravo, spot 99, ramp till the 89.
149, cross runway 16 left, taxi toward your gate, contact south ramp.
That's skies 4149.
10, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 410.
05.
705, United 2271. Alaska 410, climbing via the mountain out of 1,900 for 7,000.
410, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 410.
Descend and maintain 7,000, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
49 to the ground, taxi beam gate B Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Bus, climbing to 7,000, restricted beneath the arrival.
Roger, we'll be searching, current IMC, horizon 2124.
2124, maybe some trace rime icing passing through those clouds there from previous reported 737 in front of you there.
We'll let you know if you get anything.
Alaska 1378, 15, for 6,000, descending via.
1378, Seattle, the first thing to expect ILS 16, right?
Right, and we have Bravo.
Roger.
About 80 at Bravo taxi.
2080 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, you'll be behind in Alaska, crossing at Papa.
Okay, 1 via Bravo behind Alaska, Papa Delta 2880. 22366, taxi with Bravo.
Alaska 223 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, 223. Papa, we are approaching west, and we have H Bravo.
625 Papa to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Skywest, 825 Papa. Oscar 5, taxi Bravo.
Oscar 49 to the ground, wait for United from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, after United from the left, Alaska 549.
215 cleared at Papa for gate November 9.
215 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, give way to one company outbound from 66, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, give way to one company at 66 south 250.
Green, just verify cross runway 16 left.
16 left, 16 center, 16 left at Papa, 7943.
Bravo, Skywest 168, Foxtrot.
Delta 941 approaching 88 with Bravo.
941 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 941.
Alaska 223, remain disregard,
See Alaska 223.
Out of 16-8 on the Hawks 8 with Bravo.
Delta 1714, Seattle approach, thanks, expect ILS 16 right.
Right, Delta 1714.
757, descend and maintain 7,000, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
Alright, ready to taxi.
ABEX 814 Heavy 22, we're ready to taxi.
Is 814 Heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, 8 is Bravo current.
Bravo, we have it, and taxi via Bravo 16 left, ABEX 814 Heavy.
Alaska 223, give way to the Heavy 767 at the north end of Bravo, and monitor tower 119.9er.
Give way to the 767 and over to tower, via Alaska 223.
16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2074.
H300 Charlie Juliet, ILS 14 right.
Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
ABEX 814 Heavy.
14 Heavy, affirmative, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, runway 16 left, ABEX 814 Heavy.
2074, give way to the Delta Airbus on the other side. Traffic will be in position. Cross runway 16 left. To beam your gate via Bravo. Contact north ramp.
16 left to beam the gate over the ramp after the Delta Airbus ramp.
Contact CL Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 410.
5.
Happy, we have information Bravo, request text.
042 Heavy, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, Korean Air 042.
15 Heavy, wind 22016, gust 23, runway 16 left, good for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 16 left, ABSA 14 Heavy.
366, Seattle Tower on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 366.
Zero Tango number 2 for departure.
Center, bus on arrival with Quebec. The bus on arrival, helicopter period Alpha.
14, have a good day.
Seattle Tower cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, November, hold short 16 left, horizon 2345.
Alaska 223, wind 23021, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 223.
80 Tango, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
For wait 16 center for 880 Tango.
1482, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross, traffic will depart the center.
Line up, United 1482.
Alaska 1317, you up?
Alaska 1317.
Alaska 1317, roger. I think we might have just missed call there, but just verify ILS 16 right with information Bravo.
Yeah, we got Bravo, 16 right.
And just verify leaving 13 now?
Yeah, we're leaving 12 now to 76.
Traffic in position, a beam your gate, contact ramp.
Cross 16 left, taxi beam gate, ramp, horizon 2345.
United 366, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
16 left and contact ground, United 366.
And ILS 14 right, jet cherry 33.
23, how are the conditions there on departure?
Moderate drop on the climb out, Alaska 223.
23, contact departure, good flight.
For departure, Alaska 223.
880 Tango, moderate chop on departure, wind 23017, gust 26, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 center, 880 Tango.
Then 2050, contact Seattle over 133.65.
Sorry, Press 2050, have a good day.
42 Heavy.
Yeah, 042, great.
42 Heavy, Monarch Tower, 119, enter.
Turning Tower 119.9, Korean 042, good day.
37 Seattle Tower, Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Sky 3337.
80 Tango, contact departure, good day.
0 Tango, good day.
7 climbing to 7,000, restricted beneath the arrival.
MC Alaska 1317.
Go past in 2.4 for 7,000.
Number 880 Tango, Seattle departure, air contact, climb, maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, 880 Tango.
549 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 549.
54 Seattle Tower, back taxi on runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, back taxi, 16 center, Mike, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 654.
So 197 Heavy, Sail ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 197 Heavy.
Did you get any moderate turbulence during the descent?
Oh, nothing worse than light.
Yep.
Clear to land, helicopter 38 Alpha. A little bit of line rise and just light chop.
Thank you. 1714, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, have a good one, Delta 1714.
Moderate turbulence on departure, wind 24016, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 549.
880 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Delta 2880.
132, Seattle approach, expect ILS 14 right. 1317, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
365, good day, Alaska 1317.
Jetcher 833, nothing worse than light chop, a little bit of rime icing passing through the weather there to 12 o'clock and about 7 miles.
Not right now, Jetcher 833.
Roger. 17 Zulu, Papa, contact Seattle approach 125.9, good day. Jetcher 833, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Jetcher 833.
Sierra Papa 2,000.
Sir Pop, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, 8 Sierra Papa.
019er, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2880.
25 Papa, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Skywest 825 Papa.
549, contact departure, good day.
549.
58 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center on November, hold short, 16 left, American 158.
Papa, climb, maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, 8 Sierra Papa.
16 left.
Alright, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 444.
25 Papa, light to moderate turbulence reported on departure, wind 240 at 18, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 825 Papa.
68 Foxtrot, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Skywest 168 Foxtrot.
880, contact departure, good day.
880, we'll see you.
880 Tango 12775, good day.
2705, 2705.
2705, good day, 880 Tango.
2276, descend and maintain 8,000.
with you at 15.5, descending via the arrival with Bravo.
Delta 2922, Seattle approach, thanks, expect ILS 16 right.
ILS 16 right, Delta 2922, and we got a pyre up too.
Alright.
Moderate ice, looks like clear ice with a temperature of minus 23.
So 2922, thanks for that report. In the descent, you're going to get some light chop, maybe some more light rime closer towards nest on the arrival.
An approach Boeing 132 is vacating 17,000, this time descending via Olympia 2 and encountering some light rime here as we enter the clouds.
Okay, Boeing 132, same for you guys, light rime all the way down through about 8, moderate, light top for you guys there on the Olympia.
2.
833, traffic no factor, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, jet trainer 833.
2922, did you have a temperature with that icing?
Minus 23 for Delta 2922.
37 Seattle approach, expect ILS 16 right. 2922, and you were blocked from my other frequency. You said -5 or -3?
Actually, minus 22 degrees, Delta 2922.
Option D, none of the above. Thank you.
Plus 20 minus 10.
Plus 20 minus 10, and that was just right off the departure end?
About 500 feet.
Ground Delta 2940, 588 taxi, we have Bravo.
14, Telegram 16 left, taxi via Bravo, short November.
Bravo, short November, Delta, for 16 left, Delta 2914.
Captain information, Charlie now, current 125017, gust 28, Delta, altimeter 3009er.
Takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 941.
Rainier 042 heavy, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Open range, runway 16 left, Rainier 042 heavy.
Alright, Sierra Papa, contact CL Center 128.3.
8.38, Sierra Papa, good day.
Maintenance ramp, United spot 1, ready for push for departure.
14, continue through November, no delay through Mike, the traffic laser behind you. 14.
Go ahead.
14, they changed the plan, so continue through November, no delay through Mike, the traffic lights behind you.
Through November, and then hold at Mike, Delta 2914.
Delay through Mike for Delta 2914, just continue all the way.
Continue all the way, no delay through Mike, Delta 2914.
United maintenance pushback onto Alpha is approved, tail to the north.
And United 3916, push approved, tail north, and we'll be departing.
16, okay, make it tail south, push tail south, please.
Pushing tail south, United 3916, thank you.
288, traffic will cross downfield. 454, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, short 16 left, south at 454.
57, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. You'll occupy the center runway for a moment.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left on November American 757.
Delta 941, how was the departure?
No gain or loss for 941, just a little rock and roll.
941, contact departure, good day.
It's going to be a bit.
Approach, expect ILS 16 right. You're going to get, moderate clear, constant light chop in the descent. Lower, below 10, is going to be light rime with light chop.
239.
Delta 444, cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, and south ramp, Delta 444.
Tower 3337, cross runway 16 left, follow Delta to spot 99, contact the south ramp.
16 left, we'll follow Delta 99 over to south ramp, Scott 3337.
2124, cross runway 16 left, toward your gate, contact ramp.
16 left and over to ramp, horizon 2124.
Southwest 454, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left and spot 99 with ramp, south at 454.
American 757, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Runway 16 left, ground point 7, American 757.
442 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure coordinate 042, good day.
1378, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, last 1378.
25 Papa, contact CL Center 134.905.
4905, Scott 825 Papa.
November, turn left on Bravo.
57 Seattle ground, 55 via Bravo, and you can contact north ramp.
ramp via 55 via Bravo, and we'll contact North American 757.
57, continue behind the American.
Behind the American 757.
Miles northwestbound, 737, will be descending to 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher one clear.
We're out 84 for 9,000, 941. 6 left, United 757, thanks.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 7 miles turning westbound is a heavy 787 climbing at 7,000. He's restricted beneath the arrival.
We're in IMC, CIS 4439.
Seattle Tower, back taxi on runway 16 center to Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center to Mike and hold short 16 left, horizon 2050.
73, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo after United 73, horizon 2155.
And 2155, did you have Charlie?
Yeah, we have Charlie, horizon 2155.
133.65, good day.
65, Delta 922.
Line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 197 heavy.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
Sarah on Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 1714.
127.05.
705, Delta 941 too.
Contact departure, good day.
Climbing 7,000.
288, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 288.
754, see ya.
97, heavy light chop on departure, wind 240 gust 28, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 197 heavy.
5853, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 16 left, Polaris 5853.
9,000.
I maintain 9,000, Sky was 3754.
365, good day, Sky 4439.
65, Seattle ground, roger. Just hold your position, I got the opposite direction traffic, and then I'll get you moving. Hotel Alpha behind the Embraer, continue southbound on Bravo, short of Mike.
To the Embraer, continue Bravo, hold short of Mike. 378, Hotel Alpha Heavy.
Deck north ramp.
Contact 16 left towards our gate, contact ramp, horizon 2050.
1378, cross runway 16 left, straight into the whiskey lane, contact north ramp.
Hey, cross 16 left, straight into the whiskey lane, north ramp, Alaska 1317.
1714, cross runway 16 left, exit spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Hey, cross 16 left, spot 99 over the ramp, Delta 1714.
1817, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, the other side.
Okay, cross 16 left at Papa, Alaska 1317. I guess we took a different call, so I don't know if you want to check on that. I did 3916, taxi with Charlie for departure.
Draft behind you.
239, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
Have a great day, Alaska 239.
2315, climb maintain 15,000. You give me a good rate through 9, please.
Cross runway 16 left, straight into the whiskey lane and contact ramp.
Alaska 1378, cross 16 left and whiskey ramp, Alaska 1378.
Zadon, climb maintain 15,000. Sky was 3754. 1317 northbound Bravo, November 1.
Alaska 1378, off of 16 left, we're on Whiskey.
1378, yep, just continue into the Whiskey lane facing northbound and contact ramp.
Whiskey, and then ramp Alaska 1378.
1317, you up?
We're here behind the guy in November.
17, just follow them into the Whiskey lane, please, and contact the north ramp.
Them into the Whiskey lane, Alaska 1378.
Number 378, Hotel Alpha, continue down to 88.
Running 16 left, line point.
Line up and away, 16 left, Delta 2914.
Via Bravo, let's get down yonder, we'll let United in front of us, 765.
88, contact CL Center 127.05.
Photo 5, good day, Alaska 288.
On the hot shape with information, Charlie, landing south.
In 3235, Seattle, first things expect ILS 16 right. Majority of your transmission cut out. Just say altitude, leaving information, Charlie.
Ma'am, we got the truck early out of 13.8.
American 3235, they are reporting light clear icing through about 10, then light rime icing, constant light to occasional moderate in the descent through 10.
Sounds phenomenal, American 3235.
Contacting south. Hotel.
Thank you, great.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
27.05, Sky was 3754, see ya.
Well, first things expect ILS 16 right.
Plus 4160.
4160, you're going to get moderate clear icing through 10, light rime icing below that, light to moderate chop in the descent all the way down.
Okay, thanks for icing report, especially Southwest 4160.
For traffic, back taxi running 16 center to Mike, hold short running 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, horizon 2276.
Alaska 423 running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 423.
757 running 16 left, line of point.
16 left, United 757.
Delta 2914, contact departure.
2914. We'll call it light to moderate precip.
Wind 230 at 12, gust 23, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, United 757.
Present 2155, running 16 left, line of point.
6 left, line point, horizon 2155.
423, contact departure, good day.
Partial Alaska 423, good.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1358, we're 15,500, sending via the Hawks 8 landing south with Charlie.
Running 16 left, line point.
Point 16 left, United 3916.
757, contact departure, good day.
Departure, see ya, United 757.
Pick you up right now, expect 1 at 6 right, left got a 1358.
For 7,000.
7 still departure, rare contact, climb maintain 9,000.
10,9,000, United 757.
Last 429, approaching 66, blue line, Charlie, Texas.
49 to ground, run 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, via Bravo, 429.
$29.22 on Quebec, cross running 16 center, hold short running 16 left.
Delta 2922, clear to cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left on Quebec, Delta 2922.
2155, contact departure, good day.
Horizon 2055, good day.
3916, wind 240 at 15, gust 22, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear takeoff, United 3916.
Alaska 765, running 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 765.
Skywest 5659 Charlie, run the whiskey line of beam, Bravo 7 taxi.
5659, take ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skywest 5659.
Again, 3235, contact approach 133.65.
365, good day.
Airpack 84 Delta Romeo, leveling 2000.
84 Delta Romeo, sail departure, rare contact, climb maintain 6000.
6000, 84 Delta Romeo.
General approach, Delta 2101, send through 16,000 on the Hawks 8, and we have Charlie.
3916, contact departure, good day.
3916.
6, moderate clear ice starting at 15,000 through 10,000. Below 10,000 is light ram ice.
Delta 2101.
This guy's 4439.
Quarter direct normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct normie, climb maintain 15,000, horizon 2155.
2155, sorry, maintain 13,000 for a final.
3,000 for final, horizon 2155.
57, contact sail center 127.05.
705, United 757, see ya.
25, Southwest 4160, we'll see you.
Team 50, did you catch the report?
I concur with him, sir. That's pretty much what we got for 1358.
101, just light ram ice, looks like in the descent with some light turbulence.
Delta 2101, copy zone.
Bravo to 99 over to ramp, Delta 2922.
4439 on Papa, cross running 16 left, Bravo to 99 and contact the ramp.
6 left, Bravo 99 over to ramp, guys 4439.
Sierra. Charlie, Scout 3736.
736 on approach, thank you. Expect light ram ice 16,000 and below, and light turbulence in the descent. You could expect 16 right.
Expect 16 right, and we'll keep an eye out, Scout 3736.
Papa, cross running 16 center, cross running 16 left, and contact ground point 7.
637 out Papa, cross 16 center, 16 left, and over to ground. Good day.
Alaska 765 with you, or switch over?
Alaska 765, contact departure. Good day.
Have a good one, Alaska 765.
Rainier 92, South approach. Roger, expect runway 16 right. And had reports of light to moderate turbulence in the descent. Let me know if you get it and when it starts.
Ground Alaska 637, clearing 16 left at Papa, going to gate November 18.
370 ground, takes about 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
5 via Bravo to north ramp, Alaska 637.
29, you all set?
429, affirmative.
429, wind 220 at 16, gust 23, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 429.
Alaska 239, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
16 center and hold short 16 left, Alaska 239.
Center 127.05.
Center 127.05, resident 2155, have a good day.
Good day.
Sound approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right, and let me know if you get any icing or turbulence in the descent.
$56.59.
58, contact approach 133.65.
5, Alaska 1358, ticker.
239, traffic in position, cross running 16 left and ground point 7.
Cross 16 left and over to ground, Alaska 239.
429, contact departure, good day.
On departure, Alaska 429, you have a good day. Alaska 239 is just coming off of November, going to gate November 7.
29, ground 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Via the Bravo and over to ramp 239.
.5659, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
6 left, cleared for takeoff, Scout 5659.
And 101, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Delta 2101.
.5659, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Scout 5659, see you.
202, contact approach 133.65. 3736, contact approach 133.65.
265, and it's been smooth for us in the descent, and just maybe a little light top at the beginning, and no icing so far, Sky 3736.
Sir 992, maintain 7000 and contact approach 133.65.
And 3235 for your full gate, back taxi running 16 center to Mike, and hold short of running 16 left.
Okay, back taxi on 16 center and Mike, and hold short of 16 left, American 3235.
Drive 2439, 16,300 descending via the Hawks. We have Charlie.
2439, approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right. Let me know if you get any icing on the descent. Last report I had was just light turbulence on the Hawks arrival.
Yeah, the tops were right at 16. We just got the Hawks.
And 6 Heavy, still approach. Roger, standby. Six Heavy, expect runway 16 left. 682 South approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right. For 63 South approach, roger, flying 250 vectors to Boeing to set and maintain 8,000.
Clear to craft 16 center, 16 left, ground on their side, Alaska, 1358.
Number 6, 9 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 189.
.294 South approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1358. We're just off of Papa for November 12th.
1358, Seattle ground 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, contact north ramp for now, Alaska 1358.
Six Heavy, contact approach 133.65.
Alaska 1311.
1311 Seal approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right. 1311, you can expect light turbulence in the descent. 3294, you could expect light turbulence through about 8,000. Contact approach 133.65.
365, negative ice, pretty good right. SkyWest 3486 information. Charlie, ready for a taxi. We're beam Quebec 3.
46 runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, SkyWest 3486.
The 189, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 189.
4, contact approach 133.65.
3202 on Papa, cross running 16 center, cross running 16 left, and contact ground point 7.
16 center and 16 left, ground point 7 last 202.
Sierra 289 Kilo Charlie is at 1000, climb to 3 on the Renton 3 departure.
289 Kilo Charlie, CL departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, 289 Kilo Charlie.
16 center, short 16 left, Delta 2101.
189, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 189, see ya.
One on November, cross running 16 left, taxi towards your gate behind that Embraer there and contact the ramp. Alaska will give way.
On November, cross 16 left, taxi towards the gate behind the Embraer, Delta 21.
Shadow ground, Roger. Go behind the Delta coming across at November, and then 55 via Bravo, passing Mike, contact ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, and follow the Delta at November, Alaska 202.
Ground, good afternoon, Japan 67 Heavy, approaching box 88.
67 Heavy, Shadow ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
To left, Bravo, Japan 67 Heavy.
320.
Right, 320, 289 Kilo Charlie.
Company's crossing, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final, heavy.
Line up and wait, runway 3, runway 16 left, SkyWest 3486.
There's 6,000 for 7,000, the Boeing 737.
1311, Roger. The one just pushing for last 202.
Oh, he's the one in front of them. He should be pulling out now.
It's that for 202 then.
Running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3486.
Cross running 16 center, hold short running 16 left.
6 center, short 16 left, SkyWest 3736.
Afternoon Tower, Delta 196 Heavy, ILS 16 left.
196 Heavy, settle tower, wind 240 at 14, gust 24, running 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 left, Delta 196 Heavy.
Charlie, flighting 250, did you have your approach request?
50, we'll advise here in just a second. 289 Kilo Charlie.
89, ramp, SkyWest 3736, good day.
3486, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, SkyWest 3486, good day.
Southwest 4160 on Quebec, cross running 16 center, hold short running 16 left.
Cross 16 center and hold short 16 left, Southwest 4160.
100, climbing 7,000.
3046, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, SkyWest 3046.
13, approaching 66 on the orange line, taxiing for 16 left.
ground, follow Japan Air Heavy 787, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow the Japan, approaching on our left. I didn't mention that, we've got traffic.
4014, thank you.
Present 2001 with Charlie, ready taxi.
2001 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. You're going to follow the Alaska 73 out of 66.
That via Bravo, got the Alaska out of 66, and we'll follow them, present 2001.
2001, I missed it, verify you have 8 is Charlie.
Charlie, present 2001. Goes 4145 at 88, ready taxi Charlie.
4145 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, goes 4145.
Passing ground Delta 1120, 88 with Charlie, ready taxi.
Delta 120 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 1120.
Nine Kilo Charlie, we'd like to request the RNAV 420 via local.
Faithful cross. South Center Boy, Skywest 4108. 4145.
Rainier 67 Heavy, monitor tower 190.9er.
190.9er, Japan 67.
9 still approach, thank you, expect 16 right.
And taxi to spot 88.
Spot 88, 196 Heavy.
Embraer will be crossing in November. They're going to go straight into the whiskey lane and continue taxi.
So we'll give way to the Embraer in November and then continue taxi Skywest 4145.
Normie, Skywest 3486.
Reports of light turbulence 14,000 to 8,000.
Left in front of the Embraer to your gate, contact ramp.
16 left at November in front of the Embraer, and then over to ramp right 39.
West 4160, the Heavy's taking Papa, so you're first, cross 2116 left, straight into the whiskey lane, facing north, and contact the ramp.
Southwest 6 left, straight to the whiskey, and contact ramp, Southwest 4160.
196 Heavy, contact ramp 122.27, good day.
32351, Mr. Mike, trying to get to Dixie 9.
$32.35 to the ground, taxi to spot 55, Bravo, coming north ramp.
Bravo 55, American 3235.
The H priority is approaching 88 with Charlie taxi. 1000, medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, the Heavy waits for you.
16 left via Bravo and Delta 28 ready.
Delta 5, turn lefting 090.
Diameter, contact CL Center 127.05.
Contact Center 2705 will be monitoring for that precip for Skywest 3046, thank you.
3 Tango Juliet, core direct Normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct Normie, climb maintain 15,000, medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
Heavy ground, if you allow me to taxi to 88, via Bravo, contact the stop ramp.
Seattle departure to Cherry 33, minus 2,000.
2003, running 16 left, line point.
6 left, line of point, horizon 2003.
Skywest 3294 for traffic, back taxi running 16 center to Mike, hold short running 16 left.
Taxi runway 16 center to Mike, hold short runway 16 left, Skywest 3294.
Contact approach 133.65. 43492, maintain 7,000.
4108, contact departure, good day.
Discuss 4108.
Tango Juliet, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
7.05, have a good one, medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
2003.
Japan Air 67 Heavy, running 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait. Japan Air 67 Heavy.
Sure, 833.
33, contact Seattle departure 120.4.
120.4, Jet Sure, 833.
One 8 heavy, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right. Three 492, turn lifting 090.
Heading 090, exit 3492 heavy.
One 17 Zulu Pop, good day. Departure. 17 Zulu Pop, come through 13 or 2000.
17 Zulu Pop, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000, 7 Zulu Pop.
Cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Pop across 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 682.
2003, contact departure, good day.
Brigadier as 2003.
Alaska 1413, your discretion, running 16 left, line of point for wake turbulence, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up and wait for 1413, and we copy traffic crossing downfield, thank you.
3492 heavy, contact approach 133.65.
3.65, head transport 3492 heavy today.
Blue line approaching spot 66 with Charlie, ready to taxi.
Alaska 518 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 516, 518.
Up across 16 left and ground, Alaska 682.
Japan Air 67 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Air 67 Heavy, good day.
Ground Alaska 682, clearing at Papa, gates November 6th.
Alaska 682 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, passing Mike, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, passing Mike to ramp, Alaska 682.
Zulu Pop, contact Seattle Center 127.05, good day.
705, 7 Zulu Pop.
The 1413, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 13, gust 23, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1413, thank you.
2001, running 16 left, line point.
Left, line up and wait, Horizon 2001.
Alaska 1311 for traffic, back taxi running 16 center to Mike, hold short running 16 left.
Taxi 16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1311.
$1424 on Papa, cross running 16 center, hold short running 16 left.
16 center, Papa, hold short 16 left on 1424.
Running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2001.
4145, running 16 left, line point.
Left line, but wait, Sky was 4145.
Alaska 1413, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 1413.
taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Sky 4026.
7-3, 66, taxi is Charlie.
Alaska 773 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 773.
1413, 2.3 for 7,000.
Or 1413 shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
6 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, follow Alaska American.
18 heavy, contact approach 133.65.
Turn left direct normally, light to moderate precipitation until about 30 miles out.
Direct normally for Alaska 1413, thank you.
Rise at 2001, 1,900, climbing 7,000.
1 shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1,000 rises, 2001.
88 for November 13th.
Alaska 612 Alpha Sierra, to the ground, proceed to spot 66 via Bravo, hold short of Mike.
Via Bravo, short of Mike, 612.
Delta 415, spot 77 with Charlie.
15 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 415.
Alaska 612 Alpha Sierra, give way to the Delta, head into your right, leaving the whiskey lane.
Head at Delta, whiskey, 612.
4145, contact departure, good day.
Departure Scouts 4145, see ya. Seattle departure Scouts 4145, 2000, climbing 7000 on the mountain 2.
4145, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Climb maintain 900,000, Scouts 4145.
20, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 1120.
Delta 2830, running 16 left, line of point.
Left line, double wait, Delta 28 ready.
Turn left, left turn, fighting 250.
250, Kenmore 1710.
To the whiskey lane eventually.
North Rand, 612.
Contact CL Center 127.05.
705 for Alaska 1413.
2001, clear direct vamps, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000 to events for us at 2001.
16.5, descending with Hawk 8, landing south with Charlie.
West 2236, handle approach, thank you, expect 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 28 ready.
518, running 16 left, line of point, traffic will cross.
Left line of point, Alaska 518.
The 488 heavy, cross running 16 center, hold short running 16 left, you'll stick out for just a second.
The 488 heavy, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
12 o'clock, 5 miles, there's 2 miles diameter. Sky West 4145, clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000, Skywest 4145.
Transport 3492, Alice 16 right.
For 3492 heavy, other tower 120.905.
107, taxi Charlie.
Verta 707 to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to traffic crossing at Mike.
left Bravo, giving way traffic Mike, Sky 3707.
Scale departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, Boeing 403.
Contact ramp.
88 and contact ramp, Delta 3 at 96.
Delta 2830, contact departure, good day.
This is Delta 2830, good day.
That's 4026, would you guys mind departing the center runway?
No, not at all. We can depart the center, Scouts 4026.
Explain that.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo after Delta tail, Embraer horizon 2444.
That's 1311, to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo ramp, 1424, stop at Papa for Bravo 9.
1424, to the ground, taxi Beamy Gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Scrambling at 1424.
For the 707, main frequency, working on a flow time for you to San Francisco.
Go, Sky 377.
6 right.
Right, 1045.
Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 518.
773, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, line of wait, Alaska 773.
7005, cross runway 16 center on November, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center November, short, 16 left, Alaska 7005.
2,000, Boeing 403.
1710, contact Seattle approach 125.9er.
910, more 1710.
That's 4145, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Scouts 4145, see ya.
See ya.
02, Sky 377.
Horizon 2291, taxi with Charlie.
2291, to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Horizon 2291.
Coming on the Nirvana 1.
1010, Seattle departure, radar contact, altitude leaving, climb maintain 4,000.
Right, leaving 900 for 4,000, can more 1010.
Thanks. 403, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Boeing 403.
Good afternoon, Alaska 518, 1.8, climbing 7,000 on the mountain.
518, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 518.
403, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Boeing 403.
Get way today at Alaska, leaving Alaska 737, leaving 66.
Alaska leaving 66, Horizon 22.
707, can you take runway 16 center today?
On center, Sky 377.
707, plan runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left at Charlie.
Oh, hold short 16 left, Charlie, Sky 377.
Takeoff 16 left, American 2398.
773, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 773.
4026, caution jet blast at Charlie, cross runway 16 left, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left at center, or at Charlie, 16 center, line up and wait, Scouts 4026.
43492 heavy on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, air transport 3492 heavy.
415, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 415.
Information Delta's current, wind 230 at 14, altimeter 3012. 629, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, last 620.
7005, traffic's in position, cross runway 16 left, you're first, and ground point 7.
6 left at November, ground point 7, Alaska 7005.
629 at Papa, cross runway 16 left, and ground point 7.
629, good to cross 16 left at Papa, ground point 7.
43492 heavy on November, cross runway 16 left, and ground point 7, you're in front of the Embraer.
Cross 16 left at November, ground point 7, air transport 3492 heavy, copy traffic.
Sounds at 488 heavy on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, left turn Bravo to spot 88.
488 heavy, cross 16 left, left turn Bravo, spot 88.
In 2398, contact departure. Good day.
Departure American 2398.
Alaska 629, traffic's in position, cross running 16 left in front of the Delta Embraer and ground point 7.
Cross 16 left in front of the Embraer, over to Alaska 6.
Taxi via Bravo, contact Southland, that's 6.
Alaska 7005, set a ground, a taxi to Cargo 4 via Bravo Golf.
4, Bravo, Golf, Alaska 7005.
For 4492 Heavy, a taxi to Cargo 2 via Bravo, Yankee Alpha.
To Cargo 2 via Bravo, Yankee Alpha, transport 3492 Heavy.
Alaska 629, set a ground, a taxi to spot 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
And Scenic on the Hawks, we've got, I don't know what the latest status, we got the latest status, we've just picked up a little bit of light to moderate rime coming through 15, outside temperature minus 22.
465 Sound approach, Roger, and you can expect 16 right, Delta's current, altimeter is 3012.
Pick up Delta now, and we'll get to the last portion. That's 2445, descending through 18 on the arrival, we've got Delta.
2445 Sound approach, Roger, expect 16 right, and traffic ahead reported light to moderate rime starting at 15,000.
We heard him, thank you, present 2445 for the right.
Southwest 2236, contact approach 133.65.
365, good day, Southwest 2236.
Caution for the jet blast at Charlie, cross running 16 left and hold short of running 16 center.
Cross 16 left, short 16 center, sky 3707.
2444, running 16 left, line of point.
6 left, line of point, horizon there, 2444.
Wrong pitch, transport 3492 Heavy.
3000 Boeing 9049.
More 1010, traffic 1 o'clock, 1 mile southeastbound, 737, leveling 1,000 feet below.
More 1010, we're just in and out of the IMC.
American 2398, clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
Zadon, climb maintain 15,000, American 2398.
Alaska 518, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 518, today.
6 left, clear for takeoff, horizon there, 2444.
Delta 415, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 415.
Zero direct Zadon, American 2398.
I see her there, nothing. Being at 949, climb maintain at 6,000, turn left heading 020.
1000 heading 020, Boeing 9049er.
1010, contact Seattle approach 125.9er.
25.9, Kenmore 1010.
Departure Delta 415, 2000, climbing 7000.
15, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9000, Delta 415.
Boeing 949, turn left heading 340, climb maintain 9,000.
340, 9000, Boeing 9049er.
Contact departure.
Sierra is there 2444.
That was 3707, wind 230 at 16, gust 23, running 16 center, cleared for takeoff.
6 center, clear for takeoff, skies 3707.
And amend taxi instructions, runway 16 center, taxi Bravo, Echo, Tango, hold short, runway 16 left at Echo.
Bound Gulfstream, leveling at 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher wind clear.
1000 Sky 426 and IMC.
Going away, yes.
For the 748, monitor tower 100.9, good day.
99 Sky 3748.
Or direct Airy.
Airy, Boeing 9049er.
3707, contact departure. Good day.
Good day, Sky 3707.
415, clear direct to Zadon.
Zadon Delta 415.
It's 4026, traffic no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Scouts 4026.
Line up and wait, horizon 2115.
On 118 heavy, cross runway 16 center. Hold short of runway 16 left.
Please hold 16 center, holding short 16 left on your 118.
15,000 Delta 415.
Ground, good afternoon, Alaska 823, taxi, spot 6 Alpha with Delta.
823 heavy, short of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 823.
On this Alaska tow, 972 Alpha Kilo at box 88, heading to November 3.
Tow 972 Alpha Kilo, short of ground, proceed to spot 55 via Bravo.
Spot 55 via Bravo, 972 Alpha Kilo. Ground Delta 344 approaching 88 taxi.
344 to the ground, taxi, correction, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo Delta 344.
Zadon up to 15,000, horizon air 2444.
Guys 3748, the horizon's holding for us, right?
7,000.
2291, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1,000, horizon 2291.
So down we're only 118.
Contact sail center 127.05.
705 Delta 415.
Contact Seattle Center 125.1.
5.1, Boeing 949er.
Clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2115.
K23 heavy, information Delta current.
Delta, Alaska 823.
3282, it'll be just a minute for the left with an arrival, or the center's open now if you'd like.
972 Alpha Kilo.
2 Sierra, flighting 300.
300, call stream 820.
465, contact approach on 133.65.
65 left, 465.
They made 2 Sierra, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, call stream 820.
2291.
2115, contact departure. Good day.
Contact departure, horizon 2115. Horizon 2115, 1,900 climbing 7,000.
2115, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, horizon 2115.
Good afternoon, Jet for ILS 24.
Sierra, descend to maintain 6,000, contact approach on 125.9. Good day.
5.9er, descend to maintain 6,000, call stream 820.
Safe that, check 324 taxi.
2445, contact approach 133.65. Good day.
2445.
Turn left direct Vamps, climb maintain 15,000.
Left direct Vamps, climb maintain 15,000, horizon 2115.
2291, contact Seattle Center 127.05. Good day.
3705, have a good one, horizon 2291.
$3282, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left line of voice, guys, 3282.
Via Bravo after Southwest, Alaska 700.
And how are your rides?
Smooth as far as I know. If you get anything different, let me know.
You know, Dash 47.
One heavy, you can turn left November if you'd like, or Papa into spot 88.
Papa for 88, Delta 81 heavy.
81 heavy, thanks. After you exit into 88, you can call the south ramp. Good day.
88 will do, thank you.
Contact Seattle Center 120.3.
20.3, horizon 2115.
8.
Delta cross 16 spot 88 on Nippon 18.
On 118 heavy, contact ramp 122.27. Good day.
227 on Nippon 118, good day.
Running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, skies 3282.
Gate 23 heavy, running 16 left, line of point.
Wait, runway 16 left, Alaska 823 heavy.
Get 2775, approaching spot 66 Delta.
2775, second runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, American 2775.
Skies 3282, see ya.
23 heavy, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 823 heavy.
Southwest 3320, your correction, Delta 344, your discretion, running 16 left, line of point.
Wait, 16 left, our discretion, Delta 344.
C127, cross running 16 center at Papa, hold short running 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, skies for 127.
4127, traffic's in position, cross runway 16 left on Papa, contact the south ramp at spot 99.
Going across 16 left, right to ramp. Have a lovely afternoon. Skies 4127.
1045 Sail Tower, Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short on 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 1045.
823 Heavy, or correction, Alaska 823 Heavy, contact departure.
Alaska 823 Heavy, good day.
Sail Tower, wind 220 at 16, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 344.
Southwest 3320, Sail Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
16 left, Southwest 3320.
167 approach, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
3000, jet 767.
Alaska 465, Sail Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short over 16 left.
16 runner, short of 16 left, Alaska 465.
Approach, guys. 3802, 16,500, descend via the Hawks, and we have Delta.
Scatter bases at 3,500.
767, thanks. Any low level wind shear on your climb out?
3802.
3320, wind 210 at 15, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Southwest 3320.
Alaska 700, Sail Tower, runway 16 left, line of wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 700.
Delta 344, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 344, good day.
Horizon 2289, 17A250, so Pike's been published. We got Delta.
2289, shuttle approach, you can expect 16 right, expect a light Rainier on the arrival, no turbo.
Y'all expect 16 right, Horizon 2289.
Good afternoon, Delta 24. Taxi with Delta.
340 South runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, that was for Delta 2442, correct?
442, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 2442.
289.
45, Sail Tower, back taxi, runway 16 center to Mike, and hold short at 16 left.
Back taxi, 16 center, Mike, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2445.
Alaska 700, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 700, clear for takeoff on 16 left.
210 at 15, gust 21. Plus 3320, contact departure.
3320.
American 2775, Sail Tower, runway 16 left, line up wait.
16 left, American 2775.
Southwest 2336, correction, 2236, Sail Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Southwest 2236. We're still showing 2121.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing. You can continue to taxi via Alpha.
We'll continue to taxi via Alpha Alaska 2.
We're just starting to pick up icing here at 14.9.
Again, please.
In 2289, started getting icing at approximately 14,900.
With Delta ready taxi.
240 to ground. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, United 2340.
Seattle approach Alaska 601, 5,800, descending by the Hawks 8 Delta.
601, shuttle approach, you can expect 16 right, and light Rainier out of 15,000 through 10,000 on the arrival.
Alaska 601, thank you.
Runway, correction, no, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
16 center, line up and wait, Sky is 3748.
Short of November, please.
Short November, United 2340.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
666 Jet 767.
Cross runway 16 left on Mike, and contact North Ramp.
6 left on Mike, North Ramp, rise 24 for this.
465 cross runway 16 left, United gives way, and contact ground.
Clear cross 16 left, United giving away Alaska 465.
Delta 1045 cross runway 16 left on Papa, and contact ground.
45 on Papa, cross 16 left, contact ground.
That's 2236 cross runway 16 left on Quebec, turn right Bravo, and contact the ramp.
Cross at Quebec for 16 left, right of Bravo, ground, South 36.
Skywest 3748, wind 210 at 12, gust 21, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Shuttle approach, good evening. You can expect the ILS to 16 right, expect a light right mice on the arrival out of 15,000 through 10,000. 2289, ready speed at 230.
Go to 230, horizon 2289.
Long contact North Ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, left 465. 1045 off of Papa for Bravo 7.
45 Center, ground to be in the gate via Bravo, contact ramp.
On Bravo, be in the gate ramp, Delta 1045, have a good one.
36, thanks for the right turn on the Bravo, go on Bravo.
236 Seattle ground, roger, right turn Bravo 99, contact South Ramp.
Southwest 2230.
Southwest 1217, spot 88 with Delta.
Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via roll.
The 16 left is the Southwest 1217.
2, wind 210 at 14, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 16 left for left 2.
American 717, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
Left lap weight, American 717.
48, approach, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Maintain 900,000, got 3748.
775, 4200, climbing 7000.
775, approach, radar contact, turn left direct, Zadon, climb maintain 900,000.
Zadon, climb maintain 9000, American 2775.
Spot 88 for tax.
533 was?
Spot 88 for taxi to Delta.
Oh, 533, Saigon, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Up via Delta, that's 533.
Climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, American 2775.
American 717, wind 210 at 14, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 717.
Delta 2442, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
6 left, line of point, Delta 2442.
Alaska 2, contact departure.
Alright, Alaska 2, we'll see you.
Pleasure, Scott 3748.
Unit 2289, contact approach on 133.65, United.
365, have a great day, horizon 2289.
Climb maintain 6,000.
2 is 3,600 for 7,000.
To approach, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
1,000 Alaska 2.
Gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 2442.
American 717, contact departure.
717, so long.
775, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, American 2775, good day.
2, turn left, drag Zeta on.
Direct to Zeta on the last 2.
Turn left heading 360.
60, Scott 748.
It was 3063 Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left on November, SCAS 4063.
United 2340 Seattle Tower, wind 210 at 14, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, United 2340.
Southwest 1217 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
About another minute and a half, sir.
West 1217, hold short of runway 16 left.
Short 16 left, Southwest 1217.
Sorry, I must have said it wrong. South Alpha, Alpha 5.
Previous aircraft reported light rime icing after the turn at Auburn 10,000.
66, taxi.
54, check ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, last 250.
05. Set approach, thank you. Expect runway 16 right. 28 previous aircraft boarded light rime ice starting 14,000.
16 center, hold short 16 left, SCAS 4070.
Good afternoon, Alaska 752, Orange 66, taxi Delta.
52, check ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 752.
530, check ground, follow the company out 16 left via Bravo.
We'll follow company out to 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 530.
Just crossing.
16 left, Southwest 1217.
Let's go 3063, cross runway 16 left, traffic in position, contact north ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left and over to north ramp 360.
Let's go 4070, cross runway 16 left as well, traffic's in position, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left and over to the...
At 2340, contact departure.
Try 2340.
Radio 883.
I was on the mountain too.
240 approach, radar contact, let me take 9,000.
1000, United 2340.
83, 1,600, leveling at 2,000.
Radio 883 approach, radar contact, let me take 3,000.
3,000, radio 883.
To 315, contact approach at 133.65, good day.
Good day, last 315. 05, last 2, good night.
3748, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
495, SCAS 3748.
Three, turn right heading 250, climb maintain 15,000.
250 and climb maintain 15,000, radio 883.
3 Hotel Alpha, Roger, remain there. 4,000.
40, thanks.
West 1217, wind 210 at 14, gust 22, and 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Southwest 1217.
533 Seattle Tower, and 16 left, line of point.
16 left, Delta 533.
Approved, 1200. Radio 883.
United 2340, proceed direct normie.
United 2240.
Continue south on Bravo to Sierra 12.
Up 5 plus 1, continue Bravo 2, Sierra 12.
climb maintain 15,000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
5,000,
West all 17, contact departure.
17, swell.
Climb maintain 15,000.
8,000 on 2340.
883, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
3 radio, 883.
17, 2.1 for 7,000 on the mountain.
17 approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, so it's 1217.
17 light rhyme report starting at 10,000, out of it by 14,000.
17, roger.
At 2340, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, United 2340, take care.
Alaska 254, Seattle Tower, wind 210 at 14, gust 22, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 254.
Delta 533, contact departure.
533 is fine. 533, 1,400, climbing 7,000, mountain 2.
Delta 533, approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Delta 533.
33 light rhyme starting at 10,000, out of it by 14,000.
533, thanks.
Alaska 752, Seattle Tower, and 16 left, line of point.
6 left line of point, Alaska 752.
Centurion Niner 843, Yankee is 1,000 climbing, 3,000 on the sit off around.
843 Yankee, settle approach, radar contact. 3 Yankee, 1 able, advise with the weather and notice for Pierce County, and will your approach request end in a full stop or missed approach?
We'll take a missed approach and then back to Ren.
Thank you, thanks. Do you want to start the approach at Trues or the Arwell for the procedure turn?
Procedure turn, please.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 752.
Alaska 530, Seattle Tower, and 16 left, line of point.
Lap weight 16 left, Alaska 530.
Alaska 254, contact departure.
Good day, Alaska 254.
100. Horizon 2289, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2289.
Climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, so it's 1217.
Approach GPS 2984, 17,600 descending via the Olympia 2, and we have Sierra.
2984, Seattle approach, Boeing Altimeter 3013.
That's 2984.
GPS 2984 on the parallel arrival, the Hawks arrival for Seattle. They were experiencing light rime ice out of 15 through 10,000. Most of that preset has moved to the east. Just let me know if you get anything. No turbo.
2984, will do, thanks.
15,000, Delta 533.
Weather advisory 301, valid until 2252 Zulu for the western Washington area for moderate turbulence. More information on flight service frequencies. Yankee, turn right, direct Arwell.
Runway 16 left on November, contact the north ramp of Beaver Gate.
November cross 16 left over to ramp, horizon 20.
3802 cross 216 left, the Emirates will be into gate Sierra 12, make the right turn on Bravo and contact the ramp.
Cross 16 left and right turn, south ramp, Scout 3802.
Yeah, you can go ahead and contact ramp. The Embraer at Quebec is going to be going into 99.
Blue line approaching 66.
80 ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 680.
Wheels up's going to be 2134 to 37.
34 to 37, Alaska 680.
Turn left heading at 350 vectors to final.
Left turn 350, UPS 2984.
November and ground Alaska 1, Alaska 601.
Alaska 315, Seal Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, last 13.
Left, you can proceed north on Bravo.
Third company, proceed on the left and proceed on Bravo 783.
783, you're going down to cargo 2?
Going to cargo 2.
Ground Alaska 601, clearing 16, left inward parking gate, November 8.
One pass behind company at November, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Company at November and 55 will contact ramp, Alaska 601.
543 Yankee, good day.
Approaching runway, ready taxi.
31 Chuck, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
South taxi via Bravo.
Ground Alaska 315, Delta 4.
15 center count, 55 Bravo ramp.
Bravo ramp, left 315.
The 16 right. This 2984, did you get any of that icing?
2984 negative.
Alaska 340 had an earlier report of light rime ice at a 15 through 10,000, but most of that precipitation is moved east of the arrival there. Just keep me advised if you get anything.
340 will do at 16,000. 16.5, we're still on top.
J04 Seattle approach, good afternoon. Fly heading at 130 vectors the final. It's going to maintain 7,000.
Delta 2921.
505, spot 88 with Delta. West 3505.
505, Seal ground 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skywest 3505.
4 and flighting 130 vectors the final. Descent to maintain 7,000. 2984, turn left heading 340, descend to maintain 6,000.
340 down to 6,000, UPS 2984.
UPS 2984, contact approach on a 125.9.
59er, UPS 2984, so long.
Four flighting 140.
140 heading 040.
It's 4126. Is 1,200 descending via the Hawk 8 with information Delta.
I want to verify your call sign. Sky 4125.
Sky 4125.
125, shuttle approach, good afternoon. You can expect the ILS to 16 right.
16 right, Sky 4125.
I'm on Bravo Delta 2912.
Approach Boeing 949er with you at 14,000 across RVAD at 13,000. We are resuming normal speed at this time.
949er shuttle approach, advise when you have Sierra, Boeing altimeter 3013. You can expect the ILS to 14 right.
Skywise 3316, just pushed off Quebec 13, taxi with Delta.
3316, set it on, roger. Wait for a company tailed Embraer to pass you, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo after company Embraer, Skywise 3316.
Ground Alaska, so 783, do you want me to continue Bravo?
783, join Alpha to spot 2 Alpha.
Alpha to spot 2 Alpha, 783, thank you.
From about 16,000 to 15,000.
340, you said 16 to 15?
After that, it's been traced on the descent.
You guys 4125, did you get the Icing out of 16,000?
66, orange line Delta.
Seattle ground, roger. Wait for the second company Embraer to pass runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Wait for another E-jet. We got, so the Delta tail and then Alaska tail E-jet and then Alaska 16?
Second Alaska E-jet. He's still in the whiskey lane off your left there.
2 Alaska tail E-jets and then 16 left via Bravo Alaska 16. North Delta 728.
E-jet we're waiting for.
16 affirmative. 90 Charlie Juliet approach, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, 390 Charlie Juliet.
Skywise 4125.
125, roger. Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 721 kilo.
At Delta, I'm sorry, at Papa, cross 16 left, right on Bravo, ramp Delta 728.
Let's go 680, contact departure.
684.
Hotel Alpha, contact ramp. 23 Hotel Alpha, heavy, contact ramp.
Contact ramp, 783 heavy, thank you.
Charlie Juliet, climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct Teoma.
5,000 direct Teoma, 390 Charlie Juliet.
1 kilo, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, 721 kilo, good day.
804, turn left heading 090, contact approach on 133.65, good day. 804.
Tower UPS 2984, ILS 14 right.
.2034, cross runway 16 left as well. Taxi beam your gate and contact the ramp. Traffic goes in position.
Cross 16 left to beam the gate over to ramp horizon 2034.
Goes 4031 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait. Traffic crossing.
16 left, line up and wait, Skies 4031.
Alaska 3026, 88 information Delta right taxi.
726 Kilo Papa 1000, Nirvana 1.
26 Kilo Papa approach radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
6000, we were told to pass on a ride report, just light to moderate, turbulence below 1000 out of Boeing.
Papa, thank you.
Takeoff 16 left, SkyWest 4031. Alaska 231, Tail Tower, back taxi runway 16 center to Mike and hold short over 16 left.
C16 center to Mike, hold short 16 left, Alaska 231.
SkyWest 3505, Tail Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 3505.
.340 contact approach on 133.65, good night.
365, Alaska 340, good night.
For the light to moderate turbulence.
Mr. 1000, 6 Kilo Papa.
.949, descend and maintain 9,000, turn left heading 330.
330 down to 9,000, Boeing 949er.
That was 4125, contact approach on 133.65, good night.
3365, SkyWest 4125.
200 at 12, or 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, SkyWest 3505.
Horizon 2144, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Horizon 2144. Good afternoon, Alaska 548, 14.6, descending via the Hawk 8, we've got Delta.
548, tail approach, good afternoon, you can expect 16 right, no more than trace icing and no turbulence on the arrival report. If you get anything different, let me know.
Yeah, we're actually picking up some pretty good rime icing right here at 14.
The outside air temperature.
Kilo Papa, turn right heading 160.
160, 6 Kilo Papa.
4031, contact departure.
SkyWest 4031, good day.
Call when that started.
Right when I called, just a little bit before, maybe at 16. Okay, 16 left, Horizon 2144.
SkyWest 3316, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 3316.
3505, contact departure.
SkyWest 3505, good day.
949, turn left heading at 310, descend and maintain 6,000.
310, 6,000, Boeing 949er.
548, if you could, let me know when it starts to dissipate, please.
We'll call Alaska 548.
.949, contact approach on 125.9, good day.
5.9er, Boeing 949er. Six empty.
SkyWest 3316, wind at 200 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3316.
Alaska 16, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 16.
Horizon 2144, contact departure.
Departure, Horizon 2144, good day.
Horizon 2404, Seattle Tower on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2404.
15,000.
10, climb maintain 15,000, 6 Kilo Papa.
144 approach, radar contact. Kilo Papa, contact approach 120.4.
4, 6 Kilo Papa, good day.
You actually describe.
Seattle, Challenger 21 Foxtrot Romeo 2000.
21 Foxtrot Romeo approach, rate of contact, let me maintain 4,000.
4000, 21 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alaska 16.
Sky 3026 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up await, traffic will cross.
Left line up await, Sky 3026.
Sky 3316, contact departure.
Sure, good day, Sky 3316.
Turn left, direct Zadon.
Direct Zadon, horizon 2144.
is still getting icy.
You know, we're looking at it, and I think it's not coming off, but we're not accumulating anymore.
4, cross runway 16 left, traffic in position, contact ground.
16 left up to ground, horizon 24040.
Alaska 231, we're actually at Mike for November 9.
Alaska 231, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 231.
Have a nice day.
16, contact departure, safe flight. Alaska 603, Seattle Tower, Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
603 on Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
Sky West 3026, wind 200 at 15, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Sky 3026.
At altitude, maintain 6,000.
The climb level 6,000, Alaska 16.
Foxtrot Romeo, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 1 Fox Romeo.
T144, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, horizon 2144.
Turn left, direct Zadon.
Zadon, Alaska 16.
Alaska 603, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground.
603, cross 16 left, and over to ground, good day.
Skywest 3026, contact departure.
3026, good day.
2144, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, horizon 2144, yeah.
16, climb maintain 8,000.
Alaska 16.
0 Bravo Whiskey, go ahead with your check on.
0 Bravo Whiskey on the Redson 3 departure, climbing to 3,000, 380 Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey radar contact, climb maintain 4,000, advised with information, Yankee at Tacoma Narrow, say approach quest.
Maintain 4,000, will advise with the weather, requesting ILS 17 at Tacoma 380 Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey, thanks. 16, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 16.
365, good day, Alaska 548.
Zero 4 Seattle Tower, Papa Cross, runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo and contact the ramp. Jazz 804, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo and contact south ramp.
Runway 16 center at Papa, cross runway 16 left, right on Bravo, and then over the ramp, Jazz 804.
5, Alaska 16, bye.
Bravo Whiskey, turn right heading 290.
290, 380 Bravo Whiskey.
873, shuttle approach. You can expect the ILS to runway 16 right.
Left 16 right, Skywest CPA 73.
873, a Boeing 737 reported a moderate Rime ice on the descent at a 16,000 through 10,000.
That's Skywest CPA 73. For moderate severe turbulence, Oregon, Washington, Bill, flight first freaks.
Sure, we have information Yankee at Tacoma 380 Bravo Whiskey.
0 Bravo Whiskey, thanks. And this was full stop or missed approach.
Missed approach followed by a turn in the hold, please, 380 Bravo Whiskey.
Bravo Whiskey, Roger. It'll be the next sector that works here, and I'll have you repeat that to them once you check on here in a few minutes.
At 380 Bravo Whiskey.
Weather advisory 202 for more information, monitor flight service.
Bravo Whiskey, flighting 250.
380 Bravo Whiskey.
The 272 Heavy, shuttle approach, advise ATIS formation Delta. You can expect vectors for the ILS runway 16 right.
Cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo and contact the ramp.
Papa cross center, cross left, and turn right on Bravo, ramp Alaska 340.
Shuttle tower formation, Echo now, current Seattle altimeter 3012.
0.1.
0.1, 380 Bravo Whiskey.
Icing 81, descent maintain 7,000, ATN 7.
ATIS formation echoes current at Seattle now, Seattle altimeter 3012.
Just 4125, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo and contact the ramp.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, turn right on Bravo and contact ramp, Skywest 4125.
Hello, Southwest 4422, we're at 88, we are ready to taxi with Echo.
4422 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, 16 left, Southwest 4422.
Alaska 1300 approach 66 on the orange line taxi.
1500 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, verify information Echo.
16 left, Bravo, Alaska. On Alaska 600, 66, Alaska taxi.
600 Seattle ground. Behind southwest, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Southwest, left via Bravo, last 600.
Just verify you had echo.
Go out. Good afternoon, 703, clear to Papa, 12.6, descend across on up here 12,000, 1 Tango.
And 23 Kilo Pop, set for Treasure.
Approach Challenger 8 or 548 Charlie Charlie is descending via the Olympia 2 arrival.
And 548 Charlie Charlie, settle for Treasure. 3216 is going to maintain 4,000, contact approach. Day 73, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
2365, Skywest 50A73. Seattle Tower at November cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
For cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 548.
G on a 272 heavy, turn left heading 070, reduce speed to 220. 673, settle approach, expect 16 right, reports of moderate Rhine mice on the arrival through 10,000.
106, sorry, Delta 673, thanks.
Alaska 548, cross runway 16 left as well. Traffic goes in position, contact ground.
16 left, November and over to ground. Good day, Alaska 548.
Alaska 1300, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of way, traffic is crossing.
16 left, Alaska 1300.
Heavy, contact approach on 133.65, good day. Charlie, descend to maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, 8 Charlie Charlie.
Good afternoon, Alaska 548, offset November, going to November 20.
548 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo over to north ramp. Good day, Alaska 548.
3 Kilo Papa, turn left heading 360, vectors the final, descend to maintain 6,000.
Heading 360 down to 6,000, 3 Kilo Papa.
At 2275, turn right heading 250 and contact approach on 133.65, good day.
Southwest 4422. Delta 9973 heavy, Seattle Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center, short of runway 16 left at Papa for Delta 9973 heavy.
1805, still approach, you can expect 16 ramp.
Expect that, 1305.
1805, I had earlier report of moderate Rhine mice on the arrival out of 16 through 10,000 by company.
Appreciate that, Zip. We can confirm the Rhine icing is still here.
Southwest 4422, wind 210 at 13, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4422.
Alaska 600, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of void, tropical cross.
6 left, line of void, Alaska 600.
Alaska 1300, contact departure.
Roger, good day.
91 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Taking 9,000, accept today, 91.
891, if you could note that bases for me, please, I'd appreciate it.
91.
3 Kilo Papa, did you get any icing or turbulence on the Olympia arrival?
Light turbulence, 3 Kilo Papa.
Kilo Papa, when did you start getting the turbulence?
Sir, heading 030, accept today, 91.
Let's see, Lieutenant Via with Lima.
Papa, cross runway 16 left, traffic's in position, turn left on Bravo to 88, contact south ramp.
Crossing runway 16 left, Papa, left Bravo, spot 88, Delta 989, 73 heavy. Departure, flight jet 382. One climb maintain 15,000.
Taking 15,000, accept today, 91. Bases are around 4,900.
Departure, flight jet 382 through 1900 for 2,000.
Pitch at 382, Seattle departure radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Flight jet 382.
Alaska 600, wind 210 at 14, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 600.
Horizon 2084, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2084.
And you want clear direct to Alps.
Alps, accepted, 891.
Flight jet 382, fly heading 160, maintain 9,000.
9,000, flight jet 382.
For 90843 Yankee, turn 15 degrees left.
15 degrees left, 90843 Yankee.
Left at November, contact the north ramp.
Cross 16 left in November, contact Horizon 2084.
Contact Seattle approach 120.4.
20.4, flight jet 382, good day.
Good day. 91, contact Seattle Center 134.9 or 5.
95, accepted, 891. Good day. Alaska 1305, we confirm the light to moderate Icing. It did stop through about 11.
1305, you said it stopped around 11?
Yeah, that's when we broke out.
402, just going to maintain 1000.
1000, Alaska 402.
Traffic in position, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
6 left, contact ground, Alaska 43.
Then 2442, South Tower, and 16 left, line of wait.
Left line of wait, Horizon 2442.
365, good day.
For 3 Yankee, flighting 310.
043 Yankee. Approach 43 Yankee, can you just let us know what we might expect?
As far as approach?
The initial approach mix.
Probably expect vectors and direct LUTC.
43 Yankee.
Just a moment. Air 2442, wind 21013, gust 21, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Horizon 2442.
2072 Cell Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short of 16 left, transit 2072.
Yankee Fighting 360, contact Seattle approach 128.5.
0 and 28.5, 43 Yankee.
2072, cross runway 16 left, cutting north ramp.
6 left over to ramp, Kader heads 2072.
2442, cutting departure.
Rise 2442.
From the south end, proceed runway 16 left.
US 5980, descend and maintain 10,000.
Wait, November Romeo, turn left heading 010.
010 in November Romeo.
65, good day.
365 Alaska, 1305, we'll see you.
Alaska 402, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 Alaska 402.
That was 5873 Cell Tower, Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, then cut a ground point 7.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, and ground point 7, Skywest 5873.
Through 11,000, reported by Boeing 737.
Sky 3280.
Flight heading 335.
335 Alaska 402.
November Romeo, climb maintain 8,000.
November Romeo.
For Tuesday right, November Romeo, contact Seattle approach 123.9er.
3.9er in November Romeo.
Skywest 5873, clearing on Papa for Bravo.
The 873 Seattle ground taxi via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo, south ramp, Skywest 5873.
You're from Charlie, proceed southbound, runway 16 center.
Please exiting 16 left to Charlie, proceeding southbound 16 center.
.272 Heavy Cell Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left.
Ajana 273, crossing 16 right, 16 center.
Climb and maintain at 9,000.
9,000, medevac 7, or 617 Bravo.
We did hear a handoff from Seattle. We were losing them. Now on the ILS level, right?
Yeah, Bravo, we have Echo, 2222.
Ground, Skywest 610, Charlie Zulu. We are holding by box 5, going to Sierra 4 Bravo.
Bug 610 Charlie Zulu, Seattle ground, proceed to 6 Alpha via Alpha, contact the north ramp.
Proceed to 6 Alpha via Alpha and contact North Ramp, Skywest 610.
122 point, contact Alpha ramp, I have 272.
402, contact approach on 128.5. Have a good day.
5 Alaska 402.
Approach Alaska 4256, checking on Central 15, 6 on Hawks 8, and we have Echo.
1456, shuttle approach, expect the ILS to runway 16 right, reports a light to moderate Rhein mice on the arrival between, all the way through 1000.
That's right it is, and copy that for Alaska 1456.
Climb maintain 15,000, Medevac 7 Bravo Golf.
Bravo Golf. There was some light rime icing reported probably about 30 or 40 minutes ago, 0,000 to 14,000. Just let me know if you find anything.
We'll give you a report if we get anything for Medevac 7 Bravo Golf.
16 center, 16 right, left on Bravo, 88 in contact ground, SkyWest 3675.
675 and go straight to South Ramp.
SkyWest 3675.
235 approaching spot 66 on the orange line, Echo.
3235 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, American 3235.
At 1552, Seal Tower and Papa, crossway 16 center, crossway 16 left, turn left on Bravo to spot 88, connect South Ramp.
Papa short, or cross 16 center and 16 left, and then left turn on Bravo to spot 88, West Chef 1552.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Behind. 377.
And SkyWest 3770 behind WestJet now.
And the WestJet, Skywest.
Turn 2275, Seal Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2275.
$22.75, cross runway 16 left, taxi to your gate via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Let's go with same time.
.41 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
2222, Seal Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
6 left, line for wait, horizon 2222.
.3754, Seal Tower and Papa, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left on Papa, SkyWest 3754.
Near 2222, wind 20017, gust 23, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, horizon 2222.
3754, cross runway 16 left, ramp launch at box 90 facing south and go straight to south ramp.
So 16 left at Papa and then south to box 90, straight to the ramp, Skywest 3754.
Skywest 3754, box 90 is just straight ahead, just facing south.
Straight ahead to box 90 facing south, thanks, Skywest 3754.
2222, connect departure.
Departure Iceland 2222.
3225, Skittle Tower, runway 16 left, line up weight, travel cross.
6 left, line up and wait, American 3235.
The 673 Skittle Tower, crossway 16 center, crossway 16 left, traffic hold in position, and join the whiskey lane behind that Embraer and connect south ramp.
Alright, Delta 673, cleared across 16 center, cleared across 16 left, join whiskey behind the Embraer, Delta 673.
Oscar 1456, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
13365, Alaska 1456, good day.
6 center, back taxi to Mike, hold short of runway 16 left.
Left on 16 center, back taxi to Mike, short of 16 left, Alaska 1305.
Just to clarify for Delta 673, join me behind the Embraer on our nose.
Keep me advised, please.
American 3235, wind 21018, gust 24, rain 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, American 3235.
770 Skittle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, Skywest 3770.
The 356 Romeo Victor, Seattle approach, roger.
.609, contact approach on 133.65, have a good day.
365, B2, Southwest 609. 3235, connect departure.
Sure, good day, American 3235.
770, wind 21019, gust 24, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3770.
Skywest 4141, Skittle Tower, runway 16 left, line up wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4141. Radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, American 3235.
7, good day.
Romeo Victor, climb maintain 9,000.
Good afternoon, Alaska 990 Heavy, 15,000 descending on the Hawks 8 with Echo.
16 left and over to ground, Alaska 1305.
2305, shuttle approach, Echo's current, expect 16 right.
Taxi, Echo.
3710, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
6 left via Bravo, hold short of November, Southwest 3710.
1305, clear to Mike, going to Delta 5.
1305, Seattle ground, ramp launch you at 66, taxi to 66 via Bravo, and just use caution for the pushback heavy Alaska.
Via Bravo, and we'll call ramp 1305, thanks.
Left
Clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4141.
580, Seal Tower, November, crossfire 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 580.
Mariner, information echo.
280 heavy shuttle approach, you can expect the ILS to 16 right.
South 280 heavy.
6000 for 6 Alpha Lima.
Alpha Lima, affirmative, 6000.
Alaska 580, crossing 16 left, ground point 7, southwest is holding for you.
Alright, cross 16 left, ground point 7 in front of the southwest, Alaska 580.
4141, connect departure.
See you, Scouts 4141.
Have Echo Bravo 16 left. Alaska 871 heavy, sorry about that.
I had reported light visual moderate turbulence as well as light Rhein-Main on the descent.
Alaska continue, southwest 3710.
Copy, wait. 580, join Bravo, November, park in November 18th.
580, Seattle ground taxi 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 Bravo, north ramp today, Alaska 580.
6, please.
Three 4212 passing 1,300, 3,000, Bono 1 with Echo.
4212, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5000, expect vectors ILS runway 16 right.
Maintain 5,000, expect them vectors, United 4212.
280 heavy, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
3365, Delta 280.
Horizon 2305, if you would, just report whenever you come out of that icing, please.
235, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
27.05, America 3235, have a good afternoon.
Over and heading 280. Bravo, roger, the Embraer ahead of you is reporting probably leaving at around 14,000 or so.
212, turn left heading 340.
Turn 340, United 4212.
Short 16 left, Skywest 3280.
Heavy remain on the SID, cancel altitude restriction.
The SID cancel altitude. 80 heavy.
Heavy, hold short of November.
Short of November, Delta 80 heavy.
Lovely afternoon, Scout 100, approach.
Skywest 4100, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, Scout 4100.
Heavy behind exiting Embraer, continue.
TG taxi behind the exiting Embraer, Delta 80 heavy.
3212, contact Seattle final 133.65.
3365, United 4212.
6 Romeo Victor, climb maintain 1000.
10, 1000, 356 Norfolk.
.320, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, fly present heading, vector to final, descend to maintain 8,000.
Heavy Seal Tower 120.18, gust 25, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 871 heavy.
I maintain 6,000.
6,000, 61 only off.
1 Romeo Alpha. Departures off Boeing reported some moderate chop up until 2000 smoothed out. Let me know if you find the same.
A little bit of the same right now, 671 Romeo Alpha.
Cab approach, United 1498, 16.5, descending via the Hawks landing south with Echo.
Short, up runway 16 left.
600, short 16 left, Alaska 1456. 16 right, and thanks for the heads up, United 1498.
So 2419, set approach, expect runway 16 right, and Embraer reported light turbulence and light rime ice in the descent to about 14. 990 heavy, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
65, good day, Alaska 990.
South Lima, turn 10 degrees left. About 6 South Lima, contact Seattle approach on 125.9er, good day.
South Lima, good day. Seattle citation 390 Charlie Juliet, 198 descending via right.
Level 1 clear, sorry. Delta 21 heavy, Seattle approach, expect the ILS to runway 16 right.
Left, line up and wait, Southwest 3710.
Right. Heavy, expect runway 16 left.
So 1456, cross runway 16 left, kind of ground point 7, traffic going in position.
6 left over to ground, Alaska 1456. Citation 390 Charlie Juliet, 184 descending 13 on the Olympia arrival.
Number 390 Charlie Juliet, Seattle approach, expect the ILS to runway 14 right. Use caution, there's been some reports of light, occasionally moderate dry ice in the descent above 1000.
Charlie Juliet.
Alaska 320, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day. 3 Delta Bravo, descend to maintain 6000.
North ramp.
Alaska 1456.
That was a 3710, caution wake turbulence, and proceeding heavy Boeing 787, wind 20014, gust 25, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3710.
609, Still Tower, Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
At Papa, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Southwest 609.
Alpha, climb maintain 1000. Romeo Victor, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
356 Victor.
Alpha 609, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left at Papa, right turn, spot 99 over to ramp, Southwest 609.
3710, contact departure.
Plus 3710, good day.
80 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up wait, traffic crossing.
And wait, 16 left, Delta 80 heavy.
Delta to pass, you'll also be waiting for Alaska to 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left, taxi via Bravo, wait for Delta to pass, and we'll wait for that Alaska when we get up there. 3470.
0 Charlie Juliet, descend to maintain 12000.
12000, 0 Charlie Juliet.
Delta 21 heavy, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day. Station 727, tail approach, expect runway 16 right.
That's 4100 Seal Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait for wake turbulence.
16 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4100.
Station 0 Charlie Juliet, descend to maintain 10,000.
10,000, 0 Charlie Juliet.
Station 0 Charlie Juliet, did you pick up any of that icing I was talking about?
Actually gotten into any clouds just yet. We're still in the clear, but it looks like that may not last long.
1498, how about you? Did you pick up any icing?
Picked up a trace of rime icing. We're mostly in the clear now.
1498, roger. So 2419, descend to maintain 7,000.
10,000.
Stepped on somebody there, Sagan.
I did 1498. So we're getting light, continuous light, occasional moderate below 10,000.
1498, understand light, occasionally moderate turbulence in the descent below 10,000?
For 1498.
Thank you. Alaska 312, tail approach, expect runway 16 right. Fly present heading, vector to final, descend to maintain 8,000. 2419, just a little bit west of you, about 8 to 10 miles or so, 737's reporting light, occasionally moderate turbulence below 10,000.
PD Heavy, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Okay, 9,000 Delta 80 Heavy.
As you get below 10,000.
310 down to 90,000 and we're already in it, 390 Charlie Juliet.
Roger.
Ghost 4100, caution wake turbulence from Scenic heavy Airbus, wind 200 at 16, gust 24, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, skies 4100.
2860 Seal Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, 92060.
To 312, to the southwest of you, there's several aircraft that are starting to report continuous light turbulence below 10,000. Let me know if you start picking any of that up. 2419, turn 5 degrees left, vector for wind, and contact Seattle final on 133.65. Good day. 1498, contact Seattle final on 133.65. Good day.
365, United 1498, great day.
November 0 Charlie Juliet, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000 Charlie Juliet.
26 Alpha Lima, ILS 14 right.
Heading 040.
040 Delta 80 Heavy.
Ghost 4100, connect departure.
Ma'am, skies 4100.
Station 0 Charlie Juliet, contact Seattle approach on 125.9er. Good day.
0.90 Charlie Juliet, good day.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 2860.
The 2613 Seal Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 2613.
Tower, Pilatus 126 Alpha Lima, request long landing. Approved, 126 Alpha Lima.
Alaska 311, or I'm sorry, Alaska 312, safe flight conditions. Roger, thanks. Contact, stay with me for now. 312, you can contact final now on 133.65. Good day.
14, gust 23, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2613.
204 Seal Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
left, Alaska 204.
860, connect departure.
United 2860.
Ground, good afternoon, Delta 2318 with Echo, ready to taxi, we're being Bravo 5.
2318 Seattle Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, via Bravo, Delta 2318.
Checking on Olympia 2, landing south for Rainier.
Station 509 Whiskey Charlie, Seattle approach, roger. Did you want the RNAV Zulu or RNAV Yankee?
See the Zulu, and it looks like a good chance I might be able to get the visual for Niner Whiskey.
For Niner Whiskey Charlie, roger. Expect vectors for the RNAV Zulu 16, and if you happen to get the field in sight and want the visual, then just let us know. OS 856 Echo, turn right, heading 250, vector to final.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 204.
470, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up point, heavy Airbus, 10 mile final.
Right, runway 16 left, SkyWest 3470.
Tower Delta 21 heavy, ILS 16 left.
The 21 heavy, Citadel Tower, wind 200 at 17, gust 23, runway 16 left, clear to land, traffic in position.
Third land 16 left, Delta 21 heavy.
Steve 56 Echo, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
2860.
Heavy, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
495, Delta 80 heavy, good day.
See ya.
In 727, contact final 133.65, good day.
7, gust 23, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, counts 3470.
340, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up way, heavy Airbus, 7 mile final.
6 left, line plate, Delta 340.
Go 204, connect departure.
Alaska 204.
Ground is 121.9er. SeaTac ground, Boeing ground 121.9er. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo 16 left, we'll get Echo Alaska.
3470, connect departure.
3470, good day.
To occasionally moderate turbulence below 10,000.
9 with Charlie, just getting a little bit of that chop now at 14.7.
Takeoff Delta 340.
651 Delta, Citadel Tower, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 16 center, Bravo 651 Delta.
Niner Whiskey Charlie, fly your present heading, expect vectors basically over SeaTac, and I'll get you drop down on the other side.
Niner Whiskey Charlie, maintain present heading down 11,000 now, Niner Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon, transfer 335 to heavy, cargo 4, ready for push and start, information echo.
To heavy, Seattle ground, push on Alpha, approved tail south.
Alpha tail south, approved transfer 335 to heavy.
Maintain 8,000.
1 Delta, wind 20018, gust 26, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
6 center, clear for takeoff, Bravo 1 Delta.
705, good day, United, 2860. Delta 23.
2305, Still Tower, cross 316 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Center, close your 16 left, horizon 2305.
320, Still Tower, November, cross 316 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Aircraft 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 320.
21 heavy all the way down to Papa, please.
Way down to Papa, we'll hurry, Delta 21, heavy.
651, Delta, connect departure.
Departure, Bravo 1 Delta, heavy.
Fusion 9 Whiskey Charlie, descend to maintain 7,000.
1009 Whiskey Charlie.
05, traffic in position, crossway 16 left, connect north ramp.
16 left, horizon 2330, north ramp.
320, crossway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
6 left, and contact ground, Alaska 320.
21 heavy, turn left on Papa, left on Bravo into spot 88, and contact south ramp.
Left Papa, left on Bravo, and over to ramp, Delta 21 heavy.
990 heavy, crossway 16 left, cut at ground point 7.
16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 990 heavy.
Delta 280 heavy, Seville Tower, Quebec, crossway 16 center, hold short, up runway 16 left.
6 center at Quebec, short of 16 left, Delta 280 heavy.
Use caution, reports of a light rime ice and light turbulence in the descent to about 14, and then again a continuous light turbulence below 10,000. Station 9 Whiskey Charlie, descend to maintain 4,000.
Now 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Good afternoon, Alaska 990 heavy on Papa, going to November.
990 heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, and contact north ramp passing Mike.
55 via Bravo, and over to north ramp on Mike, Alaska 990 heavy.
Hello, Delta 2955 is on Whiskey, request taxi, we have Echo.
955 Seattle ground, behind heavy Alaska, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, behind heavy Alaska, Delta 2955.
The 2318, wind 20016, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 2318.
67 Seville Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Alaska 67.
That's via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 592.
2955, that's going to be a heavy Hawaiian tail.
Hawaiian tail for Delta 2955, thank you.
5,000. Station 9 Whiskey Charlie, contact Seattle approach on 128.5. Good day.
8.59 Whiskey Charlie.
On the blue, 66. Alaska 1328, on the blue line, approaching 66 for taxi.
1328 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, 1328.
990 behind 173 out of 66.
Alaska 990 heavy.
125.9, good day.
Alaska 67, wind 19016, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 67.
07 Seattle ground. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo behind Delta and United off of Quebec.
Definitely some chop. I wouldn't call it moderate, but more heavier too, and over to departure.
Heavy, turn left on Bravo into spot 88 and contact south ramp, dash 8's holding for you.
The 88, car ramp, Delta 288.
67, contact departure.
67.
Sail Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, United 1498.
Give way to United, coming across taxiway hotel.
Give way to United at Hotel Alaska 1320.
To maintenance.
16 left, and then Bravo Yankee Alpha to maintenance, United 4212.
Sorry, Jazz 807, give way to Delta now. United will give way to you. Continue taxi, wheels up, 1-1. I'll have a spot for you to hold to the north side.
Way to Delta, United will hold for us. We'll continue taxi Bravo when wheels up is 1-1, Jazz 807.
050, enable direct Zadon.
50 direct Zadon, enable North Shore Niner.
Departure, 901 Charlie Whiskey Day.
Cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, copy of on position.
Cross runway 16 left, now ground point 7, Alaska 312.
1498, cross runway 16 left, left Bravo 88, and contact south ramp, traffic hold in position.
Left on Quebec, left on Bravo, United 1488.
92, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up way, traffic crossing.
Left, line up way, Alaska 592.
Oscar 032 Heavy, Seattle approach, advise information Echo, expect runway 16 right.
65 to North Ramp, Alaska 312.
Charlie Whiskey, Cotrec, Suma.
Suma, 901 Charlie Whiskey.
Plane 77, descend and maintain 7,000. Oscar 032 Heavy, turn right, heading of 150, and descend and maintain 10,000.
592, wind 190, 017, gust 23, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 592.
One Charlie Whiskey, comment 215,000.
515, 15,000, 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Two Heavy, fly heading 160.
Air transfer 3352 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Transfer 3352 Heavy, give way to an Embraer jet off your left, then runway 16 left, taxi via Golf, Bravo.
Bravo, number 2 after Embraer and to the holding point 16 left, transfer 3352 heavy.
807 off, you join Alpha, and then you'll just continue all the way up Alpha and hold behind an Embraer jet.
Continue Alpha, and we'll hold behind an Embraer jet, just 807.
That's good.
Starwalker 032 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Gusto 323 operating.
022 heavy, roger.
Center 126.6.
266, 91 Charlie, see good day.
American 727 is clearing 16 left on November going to gate Delta 11.
27 North Bravo, spot 55, contact North ramp.
55, go to ramp, thanks.
2955 Siddle Tower, runway 16 left, line up, wait.
Left 508, Delta 2955.
Siddle approach, expect runway 16 right, descend and maintain 8,000. 032 heavy, turn left heading 070, vector to final.
Back cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 25.
Of the Hawk State landing south, 270 knots until slowed by the arrival. We have information echo.
FedEx 3884 heavy, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, FedEx 3884 heavy, thanks.
Delta 2955, wind 20019, gust 24, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2955.
Breath 3352 heavy, Siddle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Full line up and wait, runway 16 left, transfer 3352 heavy.
1328, connect departure.
1328, good day. Seattle Tower, Alpha 3 and Charlie would like to cross 16 center, operate on Cascade.
3 on Charlie, cross runway 16 center, proceed on Cascade Road.
Charlie will cross 16 center, operate on Cascade Road, Alpha 3.
Flexjet 484, ILS 14 right.
$3125 heavy, Seattle approach, roger, expect 16 right, advise information echo, altimeter 3014.
Departure.
Delta 2955.
Transport 3352 heavy, wind 20019, gust 24, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, transfer 3352 heavy. Pushing out of cargo 4 onto Alpha, please, we have echo.
1004 push Alpha approved, and advise ready.
Right on Alpha is approved, we'll call you back at the last step out low.
The descent above 14,000.
For 19, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, connect south ramp.
Cross 16 left, and then echo back in the right on Bravo south ramp, Delta 25.
Transport 3352 heavy, connect departure.
Departure transfer 3352 here, thank you, bye.
418, set approach, expect runway 16 right. Use caution reports of light rime ice and light turbulence in the descent above 14,000.
Good afternoon, Alaska 460 approaching box 66, information, Echo, taxi.
460 ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
16 left, Alaska 460. 9,000 EPS 9884.
Seattle ground, Delta 949, spot 88.
49 ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
49, 16 left to Bravo.
Pushback 385, Mike Hotel, Seattle approach, roger. Information uniforms now current. Expect the ILS to 14 right. Fly present heading, vector to final, descend to maintain 6,000. Skywest 4104, turn right heading to 250, vector to final.
9884, code direct Suma.
Suma, EPS 9884. FedEx 3884.
Alaska 218, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
33.65, Alaska 218, thanks.
Okay, 41 heavy, spot 80.
Okay, 41 heavy, follow number 1, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
6 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 41 heavy.
Charlie Whiskey, turn left heading 050, enable direct Zadon.
Left turn heading 050 and then direct Zadon to Charlie Whiskey.
In surrounding areas about 1 flight service frequency.
Flight 21, person 66 taxi with Takeoff.
521 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo following that Delta.
16 left.
Blue for moderate turbulence below 14,000, Oregon and Washington, and information available by source frequencies.
5, good day.
365, FedEx 3884, good day.
Pushback 5, Mike Hotel, contact Seattle approach on 125.9er, good day.
Ground Coaster 918, Echo, Rainier.
918, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Coaster 918.
Gus 25, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left, Alaska 460. Yes, 9884, good day.
And left of the 4 right there.
2004, wait for Alaska to pass after left, runway 16 left, taxi via Golf Bravo.
16 left, following Alaska, Alaska 704.
That's a 2326, taxi Echo.
2326, wait for a Delta Tail Embraer, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Botswana. Hi, Delta Tail Embraer, horizon 2326.
127.05.
705, each other.
Pushback 3125 heavy, contact Seattle final on 133.65, good day. 676, use caution reports of light ram ice and continuous light, occasionally moderate turbulence in the descent.
76.
Wait for one more Alaska 737 to pass, not the one that just one more, then runway 16 left, the Alpha.
The 949, wind 200 at 17, gust 25, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
49, clear takeoff, 16 left.
521, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Behind the Jazz, Embraer, and the Dash 8, Alaska 41.
There's the 804 plan on departing runway 16 center, follow the Embraer ahead, Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 16 left.
That for 807, confirm for Jazz.
807, 16 center via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 16 left.
Center via Alpha Charlie, 16, we can cross 16 left, Jazz 807.
Jazz 807 will be hold short, runway 16 left.
Short, runway 16 left, Jazz 807.
Jazz 807, thanks, sponsor, tower 119.9er.
Tower, Jazz 807.
2000 in the climb, 7000.
60 scale departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1000.
9 or 1000, Alaska 460.
.521, wind 200 at 20, gust 25, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Before ground, runway 16 left, activate Bravo.
Left Bravo, Alaska 744. Well, wait, Alaska 744.
949, got a departure.
Departure, Delta 949. Delta 949, past the 2.2 for 7,000.
949 scale departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1000.
9,000, Delta 949.
460, clear direct ZLAC, climb maintain 15,000.
ZLAC up to 15,000, Alaska 460.
Follow one company out of 66.
Approach, following one company out of 66, Alaska 744. 80 blue, coming up to 66, back up.
1480 ground, runway 16 left, activate Bravo.
6 left, 1480.
The 7004, wind 200 at 20, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 7004.
2307, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, horizon 2307.
521, connect departure.
52, good day.
Off, we do have echo.
Alaska 408, Sailor Approach, expect runway 16 right, and use caution reports of light ram ice and continuous light, occasionally moderate turbulence in the descent.
For the heads up.
The 949, clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
To Zadon up to 15,000, Delta 949. Consider 32.
Connect departure.
CLO 7004.
Rainier 2307, wind 200 at 20, gust 26, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, horizon 2307.
As 807 on Charlie, crossway 16 left, hold short runway 16 center, just a few more minutes for your float time.
Charlie, cross run 6 left and hold short runway 16 center, Jazz 807.
Alaska 841 Heavy, Still Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
So 8 runway 16 left, Alaska 841 Heavy.
What was that?
2223.
223, thanks for running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, horizon 2223.
16 left, right Bravo 99, connect south ramp.
16 left, right Bravo 99.
Follow handy number, Delta 56. 1105, have a great one, that's 460.
Blue, horizon 2307, 1.6, climbing 7000 on the mountain 2.
949, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Delta 949.
3 Kilo Papa, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, 3 Kilo Pop.
2307, Seattle departure, radar contact. Mend altitude, maintain 5,000 for traffic.
For traffic, 2307.
Kilo Papa, fly heading 160.
03 Kilo Pop.
6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 841 Heavy.
Ready for taxi with information, Echo.
2358, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Sky 3688.
3688, thanks.
That was 3918, Still Tower, runway 16 left, line up, wait for weak turbulence, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, 16 left, Sky 3918.
Kenmore 1010, 900 for 2000 on the Nirvana 1.
81 Hotel, 88 turning northbound on Whiskey with horizon 2307.
2347, in the turn, traffic 10 to 9 o'clock, 3 miles southwest bound, PC 12, leaving 6,800. I'll have high report in a second.
That was for 2307.
07, yeah, there's traffic at your 9 o'clock, climb maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 in the turn, heading 040, will be looking horizon 2307.
Departure Kenmore 1010, 1,700 for 2000, Nirvana 1.
1010, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
4,000, Kenmore 1010.
Air 2307, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, horizon 2307.
Gus 807, caution wake turbulence from the preceding heavy Airbus at the far left, wind 20019, gust 26, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 center, Jazz 807.
Alps, horizon 2307.
Ground Alaska 619 is on the orange line, approaching box 66 with Echo taxi.
619, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left, Alaska 619.
18, the dash 8 up the center will turn to the west, wind 200 at 19, gust 26, caution wake turbulence, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 Oscar 30, 918.
2326, Still Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line of wait, horizon 2326. 10, make a tight right turn heading 260.
Turn 260, Kenmore 1010.
218, Still Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 218.
Jazz 807, connect departure.
Jazz 807, good day.
Wait for an Alaska 73 to pass off your left, then 16 left via Yankee Bravo.
Yankee Bravo after 1 Alaska for 16 left horizon 2223.
In VMC most of the time. Didn't really notice. 10 more 1010.
10 Roger.
Go 3918, connect departure.
Okay, 3918, we'll see you.
2326, wind 190.17, gust 26, turn 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2326.
Go 1480, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up way, travel cross.
Wait, 16 left, last 1480.
Thanks.
Ten, contact approach 125.9er.
125.9, okay, more 1010.
77 Citadel approach, expect runway 16 right.
307 between you and Alps in 20 miles, moderate precipitation, 20 miles, or correction, light precipitation, 20 miles wide.
Roger, 2307.
Over to ground, Alaska 218.
Center 134.95.
Runner 5, have an outstanding day, horizon 2207, see ya.
6, connect departure.
Roger, we'll see ya.
Good day.
In horizon 2403, taxi got echo.
2077 Citadel approach, expect runway 16 right.
Nirvana 1.
Or 1710 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4000, request a base report.
1000 and we'll do a rest 113.
744 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line of way, Alaska 744.
Alaska Jet 16, left via Bravo, horizon 2403.
That's 142 Yankee, turn left heading 070.
07.
That was 142 Yankee, contact Seattle final on 133.65, good day.
More 1710. Looks like the lowest layer is maybe broken to scattered at 2000. We're clear above right now.
1710, thank you.
744, wind 210 at 21, gust 27, right 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 744.
60 Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Delta 560.
1480, connect departure.
Departure 1480.
Star 657, climb maintain 15,000.
Right.
Left.
Runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left, FedEx 3884 heavy.
Horizon 2077 and Alaska 405, use caution. I have some reports that are a little bit old at this point, but of continuous light, occasionally moderate turbulence in the descent at points.
2, gust 28, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Delta 560.
688 Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line for Wade Sky was 3688.
16 right, and use caution. Reports of continuous light, occasionally moderate turbulence, and potentially light rime icing.
2508, we'll expect 16 right, copy the turbulence from the line.
Star 657, did you get moderate chop and climb out?
Turbulence, my 657.
657, roger, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
686, 66.
ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, last 686.
3688, wind 20022, gust 29, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skywest 3688.
181 Hotel, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up wing, Skywest 181 Hotel.
560, connect departure.
Delta 560.
Cross it, east 40 at 12,650 knots.
It was 4145, set approach, expect runway 16 right, fly present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 8,000.
Point niner.
9, Kenmore 1710.
It extends for about 10 miles. I don't have any reports going through it thus far, but further to the south, reports of light Rhine ice and light turbulence.
8,000 for crossing traffic.
Delta 560.
Hotel, wind 20020, gust 29, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Skies 181 Hotel.
619 Steel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic cross.
Right, 16 left, last 619.
125 Heavy Steel Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left apex 3125.
In 2097, Seattle approach, roger, expect runway 16 right.
Runway 84 Heavy, traffic holding, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Runway 16 left, ground point 7, FedEx 3884 Heavy.
125 Heavy, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left and contact ground apex 3125.
181 Hotel, connect departure.
Skies 181 Hotel.
.2077, descend and maintain 7,000. In 2097, use caution, reports of continuous light, occasionally moderate turbulence in the descent. Horizon 2077, have you started picking up any of that turbulence or any ice or anything?
Ramp, FedEx 3884 Heavy. Approach flight 745 past 15,207 via the Hawk State landing south, we have echo.
On Bravo.
3125 Heavy, Bravo, Alpha to parking, on Alpha, contact ramp.
Bravo Alpha to parking on Alpha, contact ramp, apex 3125 Heavy.
2 Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, descend and maintain 8,000, expect to encounter an area of light precipitation beginning about 3 miles that extends for about 15 miles and potentially light turbulence. Now, 52, Roger, just confirm you said moderate turbulence?
9 Heavy ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Guns 489 Heavy via Bravo, holding point 16 left.
Foxtrot current now, altimeter 3014, wind 20018, gust 29er.
4145, Roger, let me know if that abates, please. 2077, turn 5 degrees left and contact Seattle final on 133.65, okay?
Left line up wait.
6 left line up wait, horizon 2403.
676 Fiddle Tower, November, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 676.
856 Echo, Fiddle Tower, Quebec, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Sky 856 Echo.
619, connect departure.
19, you have a great evening.
Alaska 493 pulling up to 66 with Echo.
Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left 493. Jet 6604. 3365, Delta 2508, good day.
Coast 4145, is the turbulence or icing calmed down at all? 4145, roger. Thank you for that report. Contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
08, Seattle Tower, November, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 408.
Departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
4000, Jet 6604.
In 2097, roger, thanks. Alaska 405, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
Cross 16 left behind the heavy and then ground 0.7 for Alaska 418.
676, crossway 16 left, got a ground 0.7.
6 left, ground 0.7, Alaska 676.
56, Echo, crossway 16 left, right Bravo 99, connect south ramp.
6 left, right, Bravo to 99, contact ramp, go 656 Echo.
408, crossway 16 left, ground 0.7, traffic in position.
6 left, over to ground 0.7, Alaska 408.
2403, connect departure.
2403.
Horizon 2223, climb maintain 8,000.
1000, Horizon 2223.
Good afternoon, Horizon 2403, 1900 for 7,000.
Jet City 604, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Jet City 604.
And 2403, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, Horizon 2403.
676.
On Alaska 418 with you. Mike for November 2.
15 north on Bravo. Plan stop 55, contact north ramp 2.
Bravo 55, over to north ramp, Alaska 14.
Alaska 408, clearing November for Charlie 9.
08 ground, taxi north on Bravo over to 55, contact the ramp.
55 over to ramp, Alaska 408.
Left, clear for takeoff.
46 left, Alaska 686.
Alaska 745 approach.
For last 745.
745, have you gotten any icing or anything worse than light turbulence?
Negative, it's just along our route, we've been in the clear so far.
745, roger.
604.
Horizon 2403, expect moderate chop out of 9,000, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Horizon 2403.
Alaska 585, 156 descending via the Hawk landing south and Foxtrot.
585, Seattle approach, roger, expect runway 16 right, and expect to encounter areas of light turbulence on the descent.
At 16 right, Alaska 585.
Alaska 745, contact Seattle final 1133.65, good day.
45, good day. Jet City 604.
Seattle Tower, wind 20017, gust 29, or 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 493.
So 1412, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, and expect to encounter areas of light turbulence in the descent.
Two 53, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
left via Bravo, I shift
2223.
.04, turn left heading 250, and when able, proceed direct area.
Heading direct area when able, Jet City 604.
.489 Heavy, monitor tower, 119.9er.
Guns 489 Heavy, 1199, bye.
City 604, amend altitude for overtaking traffic, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000, Jet City
2223, clear direct Payne VOR, light precipitation over Payne VOR, 20 miles wide.
Payne, and we are on top, Horizon 2223.
Horizon 2223, roger, contact Seattle Center 134.95.
Notify Horizon 2223, good day.
Horizon 2403, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Horizon 2403.
City 604, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, yes.
with you, 18.7, descending via the arrival in south.
422, join you at 16.2 for 6,000 on the Hawks Foxtrot.
Alaska 422, Seattle approach, roger, expect runway 16 right, and use caution for reports of light turbulence in the descent.
6 right, Alaska 422.
Delta 2905, contact Seattle final on 133.65, good day.
365, good day, Delta 2905.
Alaska 160, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, fly present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 10,000. Present heading, 10,000.
33 with you, 17.6, descending via Olympia 2. We have the weather at Boeing Field, and I'd like to see if you have an updated wind for us on the plane.
Alaska 333, Seattle approach, expect the ILS to 14 right at Boeing, the current winds are 190 at 12, gusts 19er.
Then we'll expect that flexibility to be.
Departure.
49, departure, ciao.
210 at or above, reverse delay, Delta 1412.
89 heavy, passing 1,500, climbing 7,000.
Delta 489 heavy, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
Delta 489 heavy, climb, maintain 8,000.
Descending 6,000 via the Oak 8, we have Foxtrot.
Alaska 1340, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, use caution for reports of light turbulence in the descent.
16 right, Alaska 1340.
Alaska 585, contact Seattle final on 133.65, good day.
65, good day, Alaska 585. Bye-bye. 65,
Foxtrot turn if you don't have it, altimeter 3014.
214, we do have Foxtrot down. Alright.
201, Horizon 2249, shuttle approach, expect 16 rate. Use caution for reports of light turbulence in the descent. Just verify information, Foxtrot.
We have Foxtrot to copy, all Horizon 2249.
Barn 549, shuttle approach, expect ILS to 14 right. Descend to maintain 11,000. Depart Auburn heading 280. And verify information, uniform.
Q gates.
7 crossway 16 left, you're in front of southwest, taxi your gate and contact north ramp.
Front of us, runway 16 left, taxi the gate.
Turbulence rise over there?
Yeah, getting that continuous light turbulence here. Bring all that evidence yet so far.
No ice though?
Right.
So 1412, contact Seattle final on 133.65, good day.
Good day, Delta 1412.
15 left, west, 1533.
Expect runway 16 right, fly present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 10,000.
4104, Seal Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, guys, 4104.
1553, wind 20016, gust 28, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
We got 16 left, west, 1533.
.2508, Sail Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, hold 2508.
Horizon 2224, taxi with Echo.
2224 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Horizon 2224.
Heavy, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct Alps.
489 Heavy, climb maintain 15,000 inbound Alps.
Right on Bravo, 99, contact south ramp.
16 left, turn right of Bravo to 99, contact south ramp, guys, 4104.
3145, Sail Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short of 16 left, guys, 4145.
2508, crossway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, 99, south ramp, Delta 2508.
33.65.
13365, Alaska,
2249, reduce speed to 230, they continue descent, cross all fixes at or above.
Fixes at or above, speed 230, then descend, Horizon 2249.
140, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, Alaska 140.
Crossway 16 left, Bravo to the gate and contact south ramp.
Left, Bravo to the gate,
405, Sail Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 4.
This is taxi.
97 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 697.
.365, Seal Tower, runway 16 left, flat up weight, traffic crossing.
Runway 16 left, Southwest 365.
405, traffic going in position, crossway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, Alaska 405, see it.
.5467, Seattle ground, behind 2, exiting in November, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, behind 2, exiting at November, status 5467.
5467, that Delta tail's going to Bravo, 5 gate.
Heavy light precipitation, 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock and 20 miles, 15 miles wide. Contact Seattle Center 134.95.
49, Roger, 134.95.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Southwest 365.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, Alaska,
3991. Fox, taxi.
3991 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Go to 16 left, Skywards 3991.
Pushback 1553 and Embraer reported moderate chop leaving 9,000 15 minutes ago.
On 549, maintain 10,000.
52, cross runway 16 left, traffic going in position, join behind the Embraer jet, Delta tail, and then ground point 7.
Alright, we'll cross 16 left at November behind the Delta tail Embraer and over to ground, horizon 2052.
365, contact departure, see it.
Departure South 365, yeah.
Seattle, good evening, Frontier Flight 1177, 17,000 descending via the Hawks 8 land south with Echo.
Flight 1177, so approach plan for 168.
That's right, Frontier Flight 1177.
1340, contact approach 133.65.
65, Alaska, 1340.
2249, contact approach 133.65.
Approach on 3365, horizon 2249, thanks, see ya.
4901 heavy, contact approach 128.5.
Horizon 2152, exiting 16 left out November, parking Quebec 16.
Horizon 2152 Seattle ground, taxi Beamer gave via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Oh, Beach Gate ramp, horizon 2152, good it.
9973 heavy behind the second Embraer exiting November.
On the second Embraer exiting November, Delta 9973.
5 Kilo Papa, flying 250, maintain 9,000, vector defined.
97 Seattle ground, taxi Beamer gave via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Gate via Bravo, contact ramp, horizon 2097.
Back to bunch, see ya.
45, Seattle Tower on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Front 519, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Airsprint 519.
Pushback 1553, contact Seattle Center 134.95.
495, Westship 1552, good idea.
Alaska 669 coming out 66 with Foxtrot.
669 Seattle ground behind the heavy Delta tail, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Delta 1 via Bravo, Alaska 669.
97 Tower, traffic crossing, runway 16 left, flat of runway.
Out of runway 16 left, Alaska 697. Alaska Sound 45, clearing 16 left, top of range November.
45 Seattle ground, taxi 255 via Bravo, contact north ramp passing Mike.
Mike, contact ramp, I'll go to 55 via Bravo, Alaska Sound 45.
69 with flow to Salt Lake, wheels up 47 past, void 50 past.
47 to 50, thanks, Alaska 669.
And 05 Tower on Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
We check Airsprint 519.
25.9er.
2905, cross the center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Center, hold short to the left, Delta 2905.
5467, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Sky 5467.
251, still approach plan for 16 right, altitude leaving.
5,800, Alpha 16 right, Delta 2250.
6 left on Bravo, ground point 72905, good day, sir.
Tower Flight 333, ILS 120.
Delta 2905, make a left, Bravo, Bravo 3 today.
905, settle ground, taxi Beamer gave you a Bravo, contact south ramp.
Gate, ramp, 2905, dip. 3991.
5. 34.95, air 7519, see you.
Up 474, spot 88 with Foxtrot.
474, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 16 left via Bravo, Delta 474.
5 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Contact departure.
Sky 5467.
ILS Zulu, turning 16 right at Payne.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Skywest 3891.
Runway 16 left, Skywest 3991.
2973, heavy tower, and 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 9973.
585, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
We're cleared to cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left for Alaska 585.
Maintain 9,000. Flight to 1177, reduce speed to 190, then maintain 6,000.
190, then we'll maintain 6,000, Frontier flight 1177. 6 center, Papa, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 160.
Flight 1177, contact approach 133.65.
365, Frontier flight 1177.
973 heavy, wind 20013, gust 24, and 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 9973.
Papa, sure to sit and maintain 5,000, and what icing are you picking up? Start.
69 Seattle Tower, and 16 left, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence for the heavy 767 departure, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 669.
35, company going in position, cross runway 16 left, then contact ground point 7.
Cross 16 left over the ground for Alaska 585.
Alaska 160, cross runway 16 left, then contact ground point 7, traffic will in position.
Cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 160. Delta 2251, Lincoln.
The 1564, turning 250. Papa, maintain 4,000, advise when that icing stops.
Alaska 160, clearing at Papa.
160, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp, passing Mike.
5 via Bravo, contact ramp, passing Mike, last 160. Ground Alaska 585, joining Bravo, November.
585, Seattle ground, taxi to 66 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
66 via Bravo, over to ramp, Alaska 585, have a good day.
6,000.
190, then descend 6,000, Delta 2251.
Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
600, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 140.
Head approach 133.65. Contact approach 133.65.
3365, Delta 2251, have a go.
433, Seattle ground, wait for one more Alaska to pass, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, and information Foxtrot current.
Foxtrot, taxi 16 left via Bravo after second to last, Scout 3432. 74.
40 cross, runway 16 left, and cut a ground point 7, traffic going in position.
16 left over the ground, Alaska 140.
34, so approach my frame 16 right.
Contact departure.
Thanks, yep.
Alaska 140, clearing November for November 15.
140, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 140.
7,000.
Wait, Skywest 3891.
Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, the left, 422.
Pushback 3785, 16 tree, descending via the Hawks Foxtrot.
3785, so approach runway 16 right.
Right, that's the 75.
731, turning 360.
Alaska 314, 66 Foxtrot.
314, Seattle ground, wait for company 73 to pass, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, 16 left after company, Alaska 314.
1,000.
16 right, heading 150, number 7,000.
6 hours off Foxtrot, so approach uniform current at Boeing. Plan for the ILS string 14 right. Descend to maintain 8,000. Moderate clear out icing reported 10 through at least 5,000.
Team 40 Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, clear to cross 16 center, all short 16 left, Alaska 1340.
4 Seattle departure, radar contact, Clementine 8,000.
1,000 Delta 474.
16 left, we have Foxtrot 17 heading.
Now 59, so approach my frame 16 right. 731, maintain 5,000.
Runway 16 left, straight to 99, and contact south ramp tip.
Quebec, cross 16 left to 99, Alaska 422 to ramp.
Team 40 cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, ground point 7.
Clear to cross 16 left, Alaska 1340, then ground.
891, contact departure, tip.
Departure, good day, Sky 3891. Vector Skywest 3891, 2000, climbing 7000 on the mountain.
91, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 8000.
Maintain 8000 Skywest 3891.
16 left. 433, roger, no 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3433.
2249, cross for 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
Center, hold short, 16 left, rising 2249.
Turn left heading 100.
100 for 96 here.
Traffic will hold on the left, cross for 916 left, got a ground point 7, traffic will give way to you on Bravo.
Cross 16 left, traffic will give way, and over to, you say, Enterprise 2249.
Straight to ramp and VMQ 15, see ya.
Yep.
Exiting at November.
Via the Olympia to arrival.
956 Mike, settle approach, uniform current at Boeing, plan for the ILS turning 14 right.
At 14 right, and we do have uniform 1956 Mike.
Sure, 0 Charlie Juliet today.
Descent, maintain 5000.
390 Charlie Juliet, 1500, leveling 2000.
Station 390 Charlie Juliet, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5000.
5000, 390 Charlie Juliet.
3891, clear direct Vamp.
Vamp Skywest 3891.
Maintain 6000.
1000, climb maintain 5000.
5000, Delta 471.
There's now current at Boeing.
At 1340, taxi to 66 via Bravo, and you can contact North Ramp now.
6 via Bravo, we've got Alaska 1340.
314 Seattle Tower, no 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 314.
Dimmer to maintain 6000.
Cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 518.
3433, contact departure, good date.
33.65. 7000.
Good afternoon, Alaska 518, clearing November for November 12th.
18 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Bravo 55 ramp, Alaska 518, yep.
Yes.
Right, looking for the Yankee Delta 2533, thanks.
Gulfstream 56 Mike, maintain 11,000.
11,000, 1956 Mike.
Drop a Foxtrot heading 250 now, contact approach 125.9
Golf.
59 Heavy Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo Delta turn in.
American 727 coming out on the orange line, spot 66, information, Foxtrot.
27 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information golf current.
Got golf, and we'll go to 16 left via Bravo, American 727.
It'll perch you up.
3433, sorry about that. 4,600 climbing 7,000. We had some issues with the radio.
3433, Seattle Bridge Roger. Radar contact, climb maintain 8000 and turn left heading 050.
8,000 and heading 050, Sky 3433.
That was 3891, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
20.3, Skywest 3891.
Citation 0 Charlie Juliet. There was a report almost 40 minutes ago by an Embraer moderate chop starting at 9,000. Did you pick up any moderate chop?
It was mostly light the whole way up.
Citation 0 Charlie Juliet. Roger. Clear direct Suma. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6, 0 Charlie Juliet.
3433, verify heading, that was 050.
It was 3433, affirmative, heading 050.
56 Mike, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, 1956 Mike.
Northbound Embraer is descending to 10,000. Climb and maintain 9,000. There was an old report of moderate chop starting at 9,000. Citation just now told me he only got light chop.
9,000, Sky 3433.
'64, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, and then taxi to 99, contact south ramp, traffic will hold.
At Papa, we're cleared across runway 16 center and runway 16 left. It'll be spot 99 ramp, Delta 1564.
.33, contact approach now, 133.65.
Approach Delta 2533, have a good day.
.34, 33, turn left heading 340.
340, Sky 3433.
1,000, 1956 Mike. Over the phone 117 heavy.
17 heavy, runway 16 left, so I have to take off.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, order the phone 117 heavy.
Mike, to lifting 320.
320, 1956 Mike.
3959, turn 5 degrees left, vector for wind.
Light precipitation over Payne VOR, 20 miles wide. Clear direct Payne VOR.
Now 59, contact approach now, 133.65.
.27 Seattle Tower, caution, wake turbulence to 787 departure, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line of wait, American 727.
.251, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, November, and short of 16 left, Delta 2261.
Mike, heading 340 now, contact approach 125.9 air.
59, heading 340, 1956 Mike.
It was 3433, contact Seattle Center 134.95. And before you go, did you pick up a light chop starting at 9,000?
3495, good day, Sky 3433.
291, descend maintain 7,000.
November and Bravo 5 to the ramp, Delta 26.
Good afternoon, Gulfstream 481 Golf Victor, flight level 190 descending via the Olympia 2, landing south Victor.
1 Golf Victor, still approach plan for the ILS turning 148.
1 Golf Victor, thanks.
4 Echo Papa, when able, proceed to Skagit.
Caution, wait service to the heavy jet departure, now 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Up 16 left, 727.
Heavy, so approach plan for the ILS turning 14 right, depart Auburn heading 285, vector to final.
Not heavy.
.9291, turn 5 degrees left and contact approach 133.65.
Heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, L69 heavy.
727, contact departure.
727, half trail. Alaska 551, going to line approaching 66.
51 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 551.
Runway 17, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
So, 16 center, hold short of 16 left, horizon 2117.
Ground runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 269.
Maintain 10,000, 481 Golf Victor.
Runway 17, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground point 7 Bravo.
Clear cross 16 left and contact ground on the other side of horizon 2117.
Papa, area of light precipitation at your 11 to 12 o'clock, approximately 8 miles of diameter. Reports of light rime icing earlier. Heavy, so approach Ada's Golf, current altimeter is 3016, plan for a 16 left, south 2.
17 Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp passing November.
Okay, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, and then contact ramp passing November, horizon 2117.
Contact first, result 69 tip.
Geography Alaska 5. Up on 6 orange with Golf.
35 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, 35.
For right in Quebec and give way to the Delta tail on the left and contact ground on the other side, Alaska 734.
Good afternoon, Emirates 93 Quebec Heavy, ready for taxi.
Contact would be approach 120.7.
Would be 20.7 for Club here.
So approach planetary 16 right. So approach plan for 16 right. Just reports of light chop so far.
734 is crossing at Quebec. Delta Embraer.
734 Seattle ground, taxi 255 via Bravo, contact north ramp passing Mike.
5 via Bravo and contact north ramp passing Mike, Alaska 734.
5, got 23, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 551.
737 taxi 16 left via Bravo, Emirates 93 Quebec Heavy.
0.9 41 Golf.
Fly up the white, Alaska 269.
2533, cross runway 16 center on Papa, hold short, runway 16 left.
Clear across 16 center and hold short 16 left, Delta 2533.
747. Jake Delta Echo Heavy, so approach 8 is Golf, carrying altimeter 3016, plan for a 16 left. Affirmative, all fixes at or above. UPS 2988 heavy, descend to maintain 9,000. 8 Delta Echo Heavy, flying at 240, descend to maintain 8,000, vector to final.
Take up 16 left, last
22, turning 150, descend to maintain 7,000, vector for sequence.
Over departure, Alaska 551, see you.
717, orange line 66, information Golf.
717 Seattle ground behind passing company, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo behind passing company, Alaska 717.
Delta 2533 at Papa, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Clear across 16 left, Papa, Delta 2533.
959, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center and runway 16 left, contact ground.
Papa, cross 16 center and a 16 left, over to ground, scale 3950.
635, runway 16 left, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
16 left, Alaska 635.
269, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 269.
Via Bravo and contact south ramp.
On ramp, Delta 2533. Yeah.
Delta 1412 on Quebec, holding short 16 center, Newgate, Alpha 11.
1412, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 1412.
The 513, till approach climb, maintain 9,000. 1988 heavy, maintain 6,000 and contact approach on 125.9er.
3959, clear and 16 left, pop up for Bravo, 7 Bravo.
717, squawk 6635. 717, squawk 6635.
Direct to Kenmo.
635.
Alaska 635, wind 20013, gust 20, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 635.
4291, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center and hold short 16 left. Envoy 4291.
73, contact approach 133.65.
City 650, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000, and just for altitude verification, are you 1,800 now?
We're at a 1,800, climb maintain 6,000, Jet City 650.
650, proceeding citation, same route of flight, reported light chop.
133.65. On 242 heavy, reduce speed to 190, then maintain 7,000.
Cross 16 left, contact ground, envoy 4291, take care.
1412 at Quebec, cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left, contact ground, Delta 1412.
622, Seattle Tower at Pop Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross on 16 center, holding short 16 left to Papa, Alaska 622.
35, contact departure.
Okay, left 635.
99 via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
9 via Bravo, south ramp, Delta 1412.
Boy 4291, clear 16 left on November, anticipating spot 55.
Envoy 4291, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, will contact north ramp, Envoy 4291.
Downwind.
City 650, turn right heading 160.
Heading 160, Jet City 650.
Proceed direct to Suma and contact center 126. Oh, sorry, maintain this frequency. Proceed direct to Suma.
City 650, see ya.
So you can now contact the center 126.6.
Yeah, 622 at Pop across, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Papa across 16 left, Alaska 622.
717, contact departure, good day.
Departure 717, see you tonight.
On 242 heavy, contact approach 133.65. 458, reduce speed to 190, then maintain 6,000. 2009, descend and maintain 8,000.
Golf 641, Golf Victor, ILS from a 14 right, 160 knots.
Emirates 903 Quebec Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 200 at 10, gust 20, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 903 Quebec Heavy.
Alaska 640.
Ready taxi with Golf.
37 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, now 737. I have a question. Is there any delay to San Francisco for United 737?
Negative. Seattle ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, that's 165.
And cross runway 16 left, and taxi to cargo 2 via Bravo.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, taxi to cargo 2 patient.
27 past, void, 30 past.
Southwest 6.
9, you contact north ramp 1 on Bravo.
Bravo, thanks for presence.
Center 3 Quebec Heavy, contact departure, good flight.
Departure, good day, Restaurant 3 Quebec.
30 past.
The 35 for the time, Delta 1165.
30 past.
Pass Delta 1165.
At 318 for 20, flight level 220, descending via the Olympia 2 with Victor.
318, so approach plan for the ILS, turn rate 148.
4 exit 318.
The 507 to maintain 8,000. 2009, turn 10 degrees left and contact approach 133.65.
Heavy, ILS runway 148.
Uh, 415, respeed to 210, then maintain 7,000.
Hello, good afternoon, Turkish Delta Echo Heavy, ILS 16 left.
Appreciate Delta Echo Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 200 at 9er, gust 20, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Turkish Delta Echo.
Approach Alaska 463, 17-1 on the Hawks, good call.
463, so approach plan for 168.
United Alaska 463.
507 heading 240, contact approach 133.65.
Hold short, 16 left, Alaska 373.
318, descend and maintain 10,000.
Thanks, 318.
Turn 5 degrees left and contact approach 133.65.
Delta Echo left at Papa, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
Papa, Bravo via 88 and a contact ramp, thank you, Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
Runway 16 left taxi via Bravo.
Left taxi via Bravo, Scus 4043.
.585, so approach my frame 16 ready.
Frank.
At 737 Seattle Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, now 737.
Traffic on a 6-mile final.
Copy, traffic's on final now, 737.
Delta 922 Seattle Tower, Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 922.
Tower HR 242 approaching IRS 16 left.
242 Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 210 at 10, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Land 16 left, HR 242.
And 7 Heavy, so approach my frame 16 left.
Contact departure, good flight.
737, good day.
Contact approach 125.9er.
Have a good night, exit 318.
1165, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, Delta 1165.
7657 at Juliet, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, Empire 7657.
Center, November 29er, Quebec Charlie is descending Olympia 2 via the Olympia 2, and we have November at Payne.
Quebec Charlie, still approach November's current at Payne, plan for the ILS Zulu to rate 168.
Affirmative, 29er, Quebec.
Contact ground.
Left Bravo, contact ground, AHN 242.
216 right, 29er, Quebec, Charlie.
Left and contact ground.
6 left, hotel, contact ground, Empire 7657.
74, Delta 49.
16 left, contact ground, Alaska 373.
922, pop across, runway 16 left, traffic in position, and then make the right turn to 99, contact south ramp.
Papa cross 16 left, and right turn spot 99, there was south ramp, 922.
458, Seattle Tower, and pop across, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa for November 13th.
73 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp passing Mike.
Via Bravo, Mike, ramp, Alaska 373.
Calling your step down, say again.
Seattle ground, easy on the maintenance.
Maintenance, Seattle ground.
Easy on the maintenance. 88, which our cargo 3 line 1.
Bound 737, level at 7,000.
Flight Delta 2585.
Seattle approach till 2606, leaving 14,000, descending via the Hawk 8 with information call.
2606, approach planetary 16 right.
Delta 2606.
Go 463, cell approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 463, we'll see ya.
Seattle ground, easy on the maintenance.
On a maintenance, proceed to 2 Alpha via Bravo Alpha, and contact the north ramp joining Alpha.
Okay, proceed Alpha via Bravo then Alpha. Contact north ramp as soon as we join Alpha. Easy on the maintenance.
On a maintenance, you're going to spot 2 Alpha.
Oh, spot 2 Alpha. I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
On a maintenance, proceed to spot 2 Alpha via Bravo Alpha, contact north ramp joining Alpha.
Okay, we're gonna go to 2 Alpha via Bravo and Alpha, and contact north ramp as soon as we join Alpha. He's on the maintenance.
16 left, clear for takeoff. Golf 16 left, Scout 4043. 2009, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, November, hold short, 16 left, Triton 2009.
Delta 1165, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 1165.
Alaska 458, head November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 458.
President Air 2009 at November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
6 left, November, over to ground, right, 2009.
With 4043, contact departure, good day.
Sure, we'll see you later, Scott 4043.
Go 3 approach, expect runway 16 right.
Seattle ground, Horizon 2177, taxi with Golf.
444 approach, expect runway 16 right. 740 on frequency.
maintain a 16 left via Bravo after Alaska 737 passes horizon 2177.
458 with you on Bravo, gate November 8th.
58 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 458.
2009 clear of 16 left November, park Quebec 14.
2009, behind the Embraer exiting a beam Charlie 10, taxi to you gave via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Behind the Alaska, or the Embraer, the Charlie 10, over the ramp, horizon 2009. 2009 Quebec Charlie.
Quebec Charlie 1-2000.
2009 Quebec Charlie.
470 approach. Thanks, fly heading 150, maintain 7000, expect runway 16 right.
07.
507, cross 16 center and 16 left.
That's not what I said. Okay, yeah, 16 left, Alaska 507, I'm popping.
9, verify information, go.
16 right. 76, fly heading 150, vectors for final, maintain 10,000. 397 heavy, contact approach 133.65. Quebec Charlie, descend and maintain 11,000.
Maintain 11,000 at Quebec Charlie.
2444, fly heading 250.
Alaska 415, a pop across, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
This is center, shorter 16 left, Alaska 415.
Joining Bravo for November 11.
507 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp, passing Mike.
5 on Bravo and ramp past Mike, Alaska 507. For takeoff, Delta 489.
65. How far right do you need? 76, turn 10 degrees right.
Seattle ground, easy on the main.
Maintenance, go ahead.
Yep, just verify. We're going to go to 2 Alpha via Bravo, then Alpha.
And then joining Alpha, you can contact the north ramp.
Okay.
70, turn left heading 070.
Turn heading 070, Sky 3470.
Cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left over to ground, Alaska 415.
Delta 489, contact departure, good flight.
Delta 49.
176, about 1 more.
606, contact approach 133.65.
65, good day, Delta 2606.
3470, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Skywest 3470.
Take a left.
415.
70, maintain 7000.
070, descend and maintain 7000.
13, approach, expect runway 16 right. Takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 left, horizon 2177.
That's 4141 is 82.1, descending via the Hawks.
Who's looking for the frequency change? 9411 negative, the only thing I signed you was 8,000 on the altitude. If you're on frequency, expect runway 16 right, information Golf is current.
16 right, and we got Gulf Skies, 4141.
9, turn left, proceed direct ZLAC, climb and maintain 9 or 1,000.
Direct ZLAC and 9,000 Delta 489.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
If I'm away, horizon 2292.
Seattle Power 723 Kilo Papa 15,000, direct Olympia. We do have Victor, and within 3 minutes going to descend cross Olympia at 12,000.
Correction, Alaska 176, reduce speed 210.
Alaska 176.
411, contact approach 133.65.
15, spot 88, information Golf.
15 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 850.
Contact approach 133.65.
65, Alaska 176. Good day.
2292, 120012, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, horizon 2292.
Horizon Air 2177, contact departure, good day.
Departure, horizon 2177. Good day.
9 traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, descending to 10,000 at Boeing 737.
149.
8,000, Eric, back Charlie.
$49.
Uh, 463 Seattle Tower at November cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 463.
Horizon Air 2292, contact departure, good day.
See you later, horizon 2292.
3, reduce speed 210.
November cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left to ground, Alaska 463.
Charlie traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, Alaska Boeing 737, 7,200, descending for lower.
Okay, now go back Charlie.
Horizon 2109, ready to taxi with Golf.
2109 Seattle ground, wait for Alaska 73 to pass, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo after the Alaska 73, Horizon 2109.
And heavy approach, expect runway 16 left.
Contact north ramp.
5 Bravo North Ramp, Alaska 463.
Charlie, thanks, expect lower after passing.
Just 1 minute here, we're just doing some last minute flight planning.
The 359, hold short, runway 16 center, advise when you're ready.
So hold short 16 center, 359 Quebec here. Jet 359.
5,000, contact approach 128.5. 503, turn 5 degrees left, contact approach 133.65.
5.
Fire 7695, hold short 16 left.
Roger, hold short of 16 left, Empire 7695.
359's ready.
13, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 1000.
Jet 359.
No.
Tower, pop across, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2585.
FedEx 397 Heavy, ILS 16 left.
FedEx 397 Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 20010, runway 16 left, clear to land.
And 16 left, FedEx 397 Heavy.
Behind the Empire exiting at hotel.
Behind the Empire at Hotel, rising 2109.
Grand Alaska, tree approach 66 with golf, ready to taxi.
16 center, clear for takeoff, exit 359.
09, disregard, you can taxi through hotel.
Taxi through hotel, I was just going to ask about that, rising 2109.
Alaska 130366 with golf.
1303 Seattle Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska 1303.
Me 13, contact approach 133.65.
Oh, Seattle, approach SkyWest 6481 and 1100, descending via the Fox Golf.
6481, approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, go to 6481.
359, contact departure, good day.
Jet 359, good day. Jet 359 is 2,000 for 7,000 on the Mountain 2.
Jet 359, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 900,000.
Jet 359.
Left left away, copy traffic, Delta 815.
Turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 900,000.
30 down to 9,000, 80 pop.
Victor for landing.
7511 Seattle Tower at Juliet Cross, runway 16 center, hold short 16 left. FedEx 397 left there, left on Bravo, contact ground.
Left turn Mike, left turn Bravo over to ground, FedEx 397 Heavy, good day sir.
Empire 7695, traffic in position at Hotel Cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left at contact ground Empire 7695.
Delta 2585, pop across, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left ground, Delta 2585.
Empire 7511 Seattle Tower.
7511 up.
7511 at Juliet Cross, runway 16 center, cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Juliet Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, contact ground Empire 7511.
In position.
Taxi to correction runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 541.
Delta 2585, clearing at Papa for Sierra 7.
585 Seattle ground, taxi to 99 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
99 ramp, Delta 2585.
Ground Empire 7695, crossing 16 left at Hotel Taxi Cargo 2.
Empire 7695 Seattle ground, taxi to 2 Alpha via Bravo Golf Alpha, contact north ramp, joining Alpha.
Via Bravo Golf Alpha, contact north ramp at Alpha Empire 7695.
Maintain 12000.
2000, do you want us heading 320?
Kilo Papa just on your assigned heading.
Oh, then down to 2000, 3 Kilo Papa.
Papa, maintain 12000.
2000, 12,000, 3 Kilo Papa.
Thank you.
359, discard.
2108, gust 17, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 815, thank you.
Rising 2109, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 16 left, rising 2109.
Great, sir, pop.
3049 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Flat, taxi via Bravo, Sky 3049. Delta turning right.
Q3 Kilo with flow to Vancouver, wheels up 53 past, void 56 past.
Okay, 53 to 56, that was 132 Kilo.
397 Heavy behind the second caravan, joining Alpha from Golf. You can contact north ramp.
We'll
be behind the second caravan and contact the north ramp, FedEx 397 Heavy. Good day.
Just left, clear for takeoff.
Team visual separation, 16 left, clear for takeoff, rising 2109.
359, traffic no factor, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, exit jet 359.
If I haven't already, expect the ILS runway 14 right.
ILS 14 right, 3 Kilo Papa.
Tower at November, back taxi, runway 16 center, exit at Mike, hold short, 16 left.
November, on to 16 center, back taxi on to Mike, hold short, 16 left, rising 2444.
1303, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Right, 16 left, Alaska 1303.
15, contact departure, good day.
Good night, Delta 815. Evening, Delta 815 out of 2.4, climbing 7,000, Mountain 2.
815, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 815.
Jet 359, contact Seattle Center, 127.05, have a good day.
7.05, exit jet 359 today.
At 1303, that aircraft will be eastbound.
1303.
Seattle Tower, pop across, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Skywest 3470.
2109, contact departure, good day.
Horizon 2109, good night.
Papa, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 3 Kilo Papa.
Short, runway 16 left.
Across 16 center, hold short, 16 left, last 9411.
Proceed direct, ZLAC.
ZLAC, Delta 815.
Contact ground, Skywest 3470.
Just climb here like 280 above.
98, copy that.
Thank you.
Horizon 2314, 20.6, descending via the Olympia.
Do heavy approach, thanks, expect the ILS runway 14 right.
16 left on November and switch to ground, last 9411.
1503, contact departure, good day.
03, good day.
Turn right heading 250.
Via Bravo, contact south ramp, Skywest 3470.
That's 132 Kilo, you do have another about a minute for your delay into Vancouver, so just continue holding.
Continue hold, Skywest 132 Kilo.
IC255 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, last 9411.
Delta 142 Heavy, we're at box 88, we've got golf.
42 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo for Delta 142 Heavy, and we'll need relief at peak altitude.
42 Heavy, remain on the SID, cancel altitude restriction.
That's it, cancel the altitude restriction, Delta 142 Heavy.
0, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 132 Kilo.
Six left, line up and wait, Embraer's inside, Delta 541.
Do you have any rides going over the mountain today?
15, I have no reports or complaints.
Delta 541, traffic head will be eastbound, maintain visual separation, and with that traffic, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 541.
3049, runway 16 left, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight.
16 left, line up and wait, we've got the departing Airbus in sight, Skyros 3049.
132 kilo, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skyros 132 kilo.
176, Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
For cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, last 176.
2606, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 2606.
Contact, climb and maintain 900,000.
900,000, Skyros 132 kilo.
Left, Alaska 503.
Have a good day.
05, good day, Delta 815.
Approach 133.65. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, visual separation, 16 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3049.
Delta 541, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 541, see ya.
991 heavy double check transponders on. You'll be following the heavy Delta, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
And the heavy Delta taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo for Alaska 991, and it's on now.
Our afternoon ground Alaska 538, a beam spot, November 13, ready to taxi Gulf.
38 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, behind the Delta head, and then you'll see Hawaiian spinning around behind you. You'll follow both of them.
Delta, then follow Hawaiian for Alaska 538, head to 16 left on Bravo, Alaska 538.
November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
November cross 16 left, ground to the south, last 176.
Delta 2606, at Quebec, cross, runway 16 left, taxi 299 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
At Quebec, cross 16 left, taxi 99, and switch south ramp, Delta 2606.
503 at November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
November cross runway 16 left, ground, Alaska 503.
3049, contact departure, good day.
49, good day.
Turn left, proceed direct Normie, proceed direct VLAC, climb and maintain 900,000.
Left direct VLAC, climb maintain 900,000, Delta 541.
West 132 kilo, proceed direct Tane, climb and maintain 15,000.
Proceed direct Tane, climb maintain 15,000, Skyros 132 kilo.
Runway 16 left, and contact ground.
6 center cross 16 left at Papa and ground, Skyros 4141.
55, north ramp, Alaska 50.
0.5.
85, Horizon 2314.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles westbound, descending to 10,000, heavy Boeing 767.
41's looking. 5270.
Runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Alpha cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, United 2013.
.541's got traffic in sight. 1992, descending via the Hawk 8, airplane 260, and then on speed at
572, approach, expect runway 16 right.
Bring Bravo 3 with hotel.
108, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, via Bravo, Delta 2108. 16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 524.
Exceed approach, good evening, expect runway 16 right.
01 5000, Delta 541.
132 Kilo, connect Seattle Center, 134.905, good day.
4905, Skywest 132 Kilo, good day.
.541, contact Seattle Center, 127.05, have a good day.
127.05, Delta 541, see ya.
Our Cargolac 3, good afternoon, established ILS 16 left.
Cargolac 3 Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 190 at 9er, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 left, and we will have to start reducing speed now, Cargolac 3.
142 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7-mile final.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 142 Heavy.
142 Heavy, wind 190 at 9er, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Delta 142 Heavy.
Cargolac 3 Heavy, caution wing turbulence, heavy Airbus 330, departing prior to arrival.
Copied, Cargolac 3.
Ground Delta 20 Heavy is approaching green box 88, Nation Gulf.
20 Heavy, we're now on 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Delta 20 Heavy.
Bay 2 Heavy, just going to maintain 7,000. Turn right heading 250, contact approach 133.65.
Delta 142 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Delta 142 Heavy, good night.
0 Heavy, requesting delete the climb restriction there at peak.
Heavy, delete crossing restriction, remain on your set.
Delta 20 Heavy, Wilco.
.63 approach, expect runway 16 right.
2 Heavy, Seattle Parks, radar contact.
Alaska 991 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 991 Heavy.
Runway 61 ground, runway 16 left, active via Bravo.
2061.
388 approach, expect runway 16 right. 577 rechecking on.
Firm out of 17.7 descend in via 270 till slowed by the arrival.
577 approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, left 9577.
Left on Sierra and ground .7, Cargolac 3. Good day, thank you.
Seattle Delta 2572, we were at 250 and there's not too much wind here, so I'm not real sure what's going on. We're just complying with the speeds.
572, copy.
The 13, traffic in position at Papa Cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
6 left there, Papa, contact ground, United 2013. 237's orange line coming up, 66 ready for taxi, hotel.
237 ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 237.
2861, you'll see 2 Alaskas coming out of 66, all in bus, please.
2861, we'll follow 2 Alaskas. C25, we're checking on the emergency line taxi with hotel.
Alaska 225, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 225.
X3 heavy, taxi to parking via Bravo, Alpha, on Alpha contact ramp, just give way to British exiting.
Taxi Bravo Alpha and contact ramp on Alpha and give way to the British Cargolux 3.
Cargolux 3, disregard. British is not going to come across, so just continue your taxi.
To British and continue taxi Cargolux 3. Alaska 688, Blue Line 66, taxi hotel.
Alaska 688, follow Delta, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Leave a Bravo behind Delta, last 688.
Say again. 6, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
2013, we are on Bravo for gate Bravo 7 Alpha.
Yeah, 2013, North Bravo, Beamer Gate and contact ramp.
Bravo, Beamer Gate, contact ramp is now 2013.
Go 3832 on Whiskey, taxi Golf.
32, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skies 3832. 2258, Quebec, ready for taxi.
Air 2258, roger, standby. 2013, skip way to the Embraer jet, they'll clear out of being for New Gate.
Alright, give way to the Embraer, Horizon 2250 and 16 left via Bravo.
Disregard that, but it's not for you. Horizon Air 2258, you're going to follow 2 Embraer jets off your left, center, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
2 Embraers off the left, 16 left via Bravo, Horizon 2258.
Air 2258, and reset transponder, spark 4735. Disregard, you are sparking that, we'll figure it out.
Alright, thank you, Horizon 2258.
Departure, good day, Alaska 991, heavy.
Mike.
To the Embraer jet at Mike, Skyway 3832. 2444.
You can text to your gate via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Over to Enterprise there, 2444. Number 83 Charlie Whiskey is past 1200 for 2000, Nirvana 1.
83 Charlie Whiskey, sail departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
83 Charlie Whiskey.
1 Seattle Tower at November Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center. And hold short 16 left, that's 41.
62 Seattle Tower at November Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 62. 42 heavy connect. Gotta go to Lix 3.
1988, contact ramp.
06083 Charlie Whiskey.
Line up and wait.
16 left, 2108.
Whiskey, good day.
Strut 11.5, descending 10,000.
Gate 86, Lima Foxtrot, Seattle Approach, roger.
Gulfstream 86 Charlie Whiskey, 1700 for 2000, Nirvana 1.
6 Charlie Whiskey, sail departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
6000, 86 Charlie Whiskey.
3 Charlie Whiskey, fly heading 040, climb and maintain 15,000.
040 15,000, 83 Charlie Whiskey.
Lima Foxtrot. Center told me you're going to Boeing Field, but I'm showing you going to Renton. Is that accurate, Renton?
Yeah, Delta, the flight plan destination is Boeing now, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
6 Lima Foxtrot, okay. Advise me of Whiskey, altimeter 3019er.
019er will do, medevac 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Charlie Whiskey, turn left, heading 050 vector on course.
050 vector on course, 86 Charlie Whiskey.
Departure Alaska 538 2000, climbing 7,000 on a mile.
538, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
1000, Alaska 538.
Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 691.
Ups now, A3 Charlie Whiskey.
6 Charlie Whiskey, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, 86 Charlie Whiskey.
Approach, we have Whiskey, Boeing Field, Medevac 16 Foxtrot.
Medevac 6 Lima Foxtrot, roger, thanks.
Wind 190 at 10, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 20 heavy.
Alaska 237, caution, wait turbulence for the heavy Airbus 330 departing ahead, and runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Point, runway 16 left, Alaska 237.
Delta 2108, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2108.
Yeah, 698, Seattle Tower at Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Alaska 698.
Departure radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb, maintain flight 9,000, Delta 2108.
Charlie Whiskey, turn left heading 360.
360, 86 Charlie Whiskey.
Departure November 72 on November at a 1.7, climbing 2,000, Nirvana 1.
21 November, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 721 November.
West 6481, traffic in position at November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground. 871, traffic in position at Papa Cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left over to ground, Delta 871 CM.
62, traffic in position at November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
6 left November, ground Alaska 62.
Yeah, 698, traffic in position at Papa Cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left over to ground Alaska 698.
Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 20 heavy, good day. Delta 9.
481, give way to Alaska coming out of 66, is taxi to 55 and contact ramp.
55 ramp, give way to Alaska Scout 6481. 7,000.
671 is clear, 16 left on Papa, going to Alpha 14.
71 ground, taxi to spot 99, contact south ramp.
9, and then over to South Range, we'll say 71.
62, clearing at November, going to November 3.
2 North Bravo to 55 and contact north ramp.
55 ramp, Alaska 62.
98, Seattle ground, taxi north on Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Bravo to 55, over to north ramp, now Alaska 698.
Foxtrot, center maintaining 6,000, turn 10 degrees right.
6,000, 10 to the right, 16 Foxtrot.
20 heavy, turn right heading 290.
Confirm right turn 290, Delta 20 heavy.
2.
Right turn 290. 16 left, Alaska 225.
There, 681, Seattle Tower at Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
So ground, Alaska 730, approaching spot 6, we have Gulf. Alaska 530, get it.
To all 3 Alaskas, that'll be off your left side, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left after 3 company airplanes, Alaska 730.
Alright, sir, 681, Papa, hold discussion 16 center.
681 at Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold self to 16 left, 681.
15,000, 721 November.
There are 385 Mike Hotels with you at 1200 for 2,000.
5 Mike Hotels, departure ready contact, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000 for 385 Mike Hotel.
108, contact center 127.05.
705, Delta 2108.
Departure Alaska 237.
Report departing 737 in sight.
Right, 2861.
Mike Hotel, turn left heading 020.
020 for 385, Mike Hotel.
Traffic departing ahead will be westbound. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
861, clear for takeoff, 16 left, maintain visual separation traffic.
688, runway 16 left, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight.
6 left, line up wait, we have the Delta set, Alaska 680.
Mike Hotel, climb maintain 8000, heading 320.
320, 35, hold there, 85, Mike Hotel.
Okay, Alaska 225.
5, Mike Hotel.
Heading 320.
Thanks, 385, Mike Hotel.
Direct lefty, contact them now, 128.5, connect.
688, traffic departing ahead will be eastbound, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation for the 737, 16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 688.
Delta 2256, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Delta 2256, line up and wait, 16 left.
2279, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 2279.
5000, medevac 16 Foxtrot.
Heavy, contact center 134.905.
3495, Delta 20 Heavy.
Descend and maintain 7000.
Delta 2880, we're 17-2, descending via the Hawks Hotel.
Delta 2256, wind 190 at Niner, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
2256, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
That was 3832, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3832.
That's 688, contact departure.
688, we'll see.
5 Mike Hotel.
APS 2986, 13,000.
2986 heavy approach, expect the ILS runway 14 right.
ILS 14 right, APS 2986 heavy.
That was 4023, contact approach 133.65.
Wave 32, wind 190 at 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3832.
2258, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, res 2258.
Delta 2256, contact departure, good day.
2256, take care.
468, Seattle Tower at November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Clear cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 468.
2258, report departing Embraer in sight.
Where's in sight, res 2258.
59, Seattle ground runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 359.
The RNAV, you're runway 16 right.
572, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa cross 16 center, short 16 left, Delta 2572.
2817, Seattle Tower, yep. 2817 at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center on Quebec, hold short 16 left, Delta 2817.
615, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 615.
Got West 3832, contact departure, good day.
3832, good day.
Alaska 468, traffic in position at November, cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 468.
681, traffic in position at Papa Cross, runway 16 left, taxi 299 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, Bravo 299, north ramp I to 681.
681, follow the Delta at Quebec to 99.
Follow the Delta I to 681.
2817, traffic in position at Quebec, cross, runway 16 left, taxi 299 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Request on Quebec, Bravo to 99 over the ramp, Delta 2817.
Ground, hello Alaska 468 on November for Charlie 18.
Alaska 468, Seattle ground, taxi northbound Bravo to 55 and contact ramp ship.
5, north ramp, Alaska 468.
332, maintain 230 knots for intro spacing and fly heading 1 at 10.
Heading 110, 230 knots for spacing, Skywest 3832.
6 left on Papa, gate, Bravo nice open.
279, your left turn on Bravo, beam Bravo 9 and contact south ramp.
Bravo, beam Bravo 9, south ramp, we are at 2279.
2256, when able, proceed direct to ZLAC.
2256, direct ZLAC.
60 Foxtrot, descend and maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, medevac, Foxtrot.
Turn left heading 340, climb maintain 15,000.
340 and climb maintain 15,000, Skywest 3832.
Direct 16 Foxtrot, contact approach 125.9 here.
Approach 125.9 medevac, 16 Foxtrot. $3913.
48, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hotel current, tail temperature 3020.
3020, 16 left, Delta 848.
15-3 descending to the Oscar Landing South Information Hotel.
The 620 approach, good evening, expect runway 16 right. 2986 heavy, descend and maintain 1000.
1000, EPS 2986 heavy.
West 3063, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Southwest 3063.
Heavy, descend and maintain 1000.
1000, thank you, EPS 2986 heavy.
913, wind 200 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Sky 913.
Alaska 424, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 424.
Alaska 615, contact departure, good day.
Very good day, Alaska 615.
3918, Seattle Tower at Papa Cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Skywest 918.
Alaska 615, 1800 per 7000.
615 to departure ready contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000, Alaska 615.
670.
Contact the center now, 127.05.
2705, Skywest 3832, good day.
Wind 190 at 10, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 424.
Alaska 730, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 730.
West 3913, contact departure, good day.
Day, Sky 913.
613, proceed right to Normie.
Normie, Alaska 615.
3365 Delta 2880, see ya.
The 730 traffic departing ahead will be an eastbound turn. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 730, will call.
The 870, runway 16 left, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight.
16 left, line up and wait, departing 737 is in sight, Delta 870.
9577, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 9577.
986, flighting 310 to set and maintain 8,000.
310 down to 8,000, EPS 2986 heavy.
588 for taxi with hotel.
1178, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Frontier 1178.
It will be an eastbound turn. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
And visual separation from the 737, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 870.
Yeah, 359, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up wait, Alaska 359.
Yeah, 388, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center at November, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 388.
Alaska 730, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 730.
Off the 16 42.
Seattle approach, gust 412418, descending via the Hawk landing south with hotel.
24 Seattle, expect the ILS 16 right.
November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left, contact ground on November, Alaska 388.
Skywest 3918, traffic in position at Papa, cross runway 16 left, and taxi 299 via Bravo.
16 left at Papa 99 via Bravo, Custer 918, yep.
Right with 9577, traffic in position at Papa, cross runway 16 left, and taxi 299 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Up, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, Alaska 9577, good night. On Bravo 255, going to ramp, Alaska 388.
The 870, contact departure, good day.
Delta 870.
45, wait for an Alaska 73 after left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
After an Alaska 7316 left via Bravo is 2045. One coming up on 66 with hotel.
61, you'll see an Ember in the whiskey lane just off your left, follow them, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
The Embraer 16 left via Bravo for Alaska 461.
424, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, 13 for 10, higher shortly.
Looking for 424.
59, wind 18011, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 359.
4023 at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Papa, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, gas 4023.
And there's some light ram ice reported in descent along with occasional moderate turbulence reported by Pilatus. Proceed right to Normie.
Normie, Delta 870.
6 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left line of 48, Delta 848.
15,000.
15,000, Alaska 424.
One to set and maintain 7,000.
runway 16 left, make the left turn to box 90 facing north and contact south ramp.
16 left turn, box 90 and ramp southwest 3063.
3063, give way to the aircraft at Papa.
Give way to aircraft on Papa, southwest 3063.
4023, traffic in position at Papa, cross runway 16 left, and taxi to, actually contact ground.
It's 16 left, ground, gas 4023. 127, takeoff.
359, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 359, 3000, climb 7000 on the mountain.
359, departure ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 Alaska 359.
5 and contact south ramp, yes.
Beam to ramps, gas 4023.
848, wind 19010, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 848.
936, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 16 left, Delta 936.
Alaska 424.
359, proceed to ZLAC.
ZLAC Alaska 359.
One connect final 133.65. 20 connect final 133.65.
5 Alaska 620. Approach ABX 414, heavy descending via the Hawks, and we have formation hotel leaving 15,000.
14 heavy seal approach, roger, thanks, expect the Alice 16 right.
16 right, ABX 414.
70, contact the center 127.05.
705, Delta 870, see ya.
4291, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up away, envoy 4291.
2449, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Delta 2449.
848, contact departure, good day.
Delta 848, good day.
Heading up 240 and descend and maintain 8,000, vector to 16 right. Seven contact final 133.65. 299 contact final 133.65.
365, Skywest 3299. Good afternoon, approach Skywest 5624, 174, descending the Hawks Landing Southwest Hotel.
5624, Seattle approach, expect the Alice to 16 right.
Skywest 16 right, Skywest 5624.
Delta 936, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 936.
Contact center 127.05.
705 Alaska 359, see ya.
Flight 1178, wind 200 at 10, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, for 1178.
And 2045, runway 16 left, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight.
Left line up wait, we have Airbus in sight, horizon 45.
Once there, Alaska 226, Seattle fly heading of 150 and descend to maintain 7,000, vector for sequencing to 16 right.
150 down to 7,000.
44 Seattle confirm.
confirm you have hotel, expect the ILS 16 right.
Get approach about 401 and 15.5 descending via the Hawk 8 with hotel.
Same frequency, Alaska 401, say again.
15.2 descending via the Hawk 8 with hotel.
One expect 16 right. Say again. With that traffic, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, we'll maintain visual separation, raise to 2045.
Alaska 461, runway 16 left, line up and wait, report departing, Embraer in sight.
16 left, line of way, Embraer in sight for Alaska 461.
Skywest 127, takeoff.
Approach, guys, 5624. We're just informed we have like a medical emergency, so we just can't take any undue delays.
Please, I'm sorry.
That was 5624. We just have a medical situation on our plane. We just can't take any undue delays.
5624. Okay, medical situation, non-emergency, but just no delay.
Yes.
Visual separation with that traffic. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff. We'll maintain visual separation for Alaska 461.
624, speed is at your discretion. Descend and maintain 1000 for now, but stay on the profile.
1000 and stay on the profile, so 624.
26, fly heading 110.
Via Bravo, Alaska 1424.
Traffic good one, here's 2045.
60, heading in 7000.
45, 2,300, climbing 7,000 on the mountain, 2.
2045, departure ready contact, climbing 9,000.
1,000, rising 2045.
1 descending with the Hawks Hotel.
107, sail to Roger, expect the ILS to 16 right.
16 right, Skywest 3707.
Delta 2880 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi straight into 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Okay, cross 16 left and then Bravo to the south ramp. You want us to go to 99?
2880 affirmative.
Okay, going to 99, Delta 2880.
2449, follow company traffic Quebec, cross runway 16 left at Papa, and taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
16 left, Papa join Bravo, spot 99 behind company, Delta 2449.
461, contact departure, good day.
Roger, left 461, you do.
Delta 803, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, and contact ground, Delta 803.
To maintain 900,000.
Maintain 9,000, Scout 5624.
Goes through. We got hotel. 3692 Seattle ground. Give way to Delta. They're exiting at Papa and going to the Bravo gates. Center 916 left, taxi via Bravo. That's via Bravo and Delta right here. Goes 3692.
8,000.
8,000, Scout 5624.
42, flighting 180. Traffic crossing.
6 left, 5 away, Alaska 1424.
Roll, reduce speed to 210.
3 on Papa 7.
3 north on Bravo beam 7, then contact the south ramp.
Bravo beam Bravo 7, contact south ramp, Delta 803.
We're giving way to the 220 and the 73 late cross.
The 3692, yep, you're giving way to the 220 ahead, and then the traffic off your left is just holding there.
Approach Roger, thank you. 624 to set and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, Scout 5624.
14 Heavy, contact final 133.65.
65 Apex 414 Heavy.
32 fighting 070.
0 head, 4482.
280, expect the Alice to 16 right.
Alaska 620 Seattle Tower, pop across, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Pop across 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 620.
624, connect final 133.65.
365 Scouts 5624, good day.
82, roll out heading of 080.
Runway 16 left, contact ground.
Pop across 16 left, ground the other side, Alaska 620.
Alaska 1424, contact departure, good day.
Have a good one, Alaska 1424.
2045, contact the center 127.05.
705, have a good one, Horizon 2045.
Cross 16 left on Papa.
620 Seattle ground, taxi northbound, Bravo to 55, this circuit's for now.
Bravo to 55, stay with you for now, Alaska 620.
UPS 9843, have a good day.
West 620.
2293, pushed off, Quebec 14, taxi information hotel.
2293, wait for an Alaska to pass, then around 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
That's via Bravo after Alaska passes, Horizon 2293.
Heavy, proceed direct to Suma.
Correct, Suma, UPS 9843, heavy.
Seattle approach, Roger, thanks. There's been some light rim icing reported through 6,000 along with occasional moderate turbulence. Center maintain 7,000.
Good evening, Resin 2265, 50197, descending on the Olympia South restrictions of Oscar.
265, Seattle, Roger.
Bravo beam B3, contact Delta at Delta 41, good night.
486, Seattle approach, Roger, expect the house 16 right.
Gus 3486.
Seattle approach Alaska 234, 16-8, descending via landing south with hotel.
4, Roger, thank you. Expect the Alice 16 right.
Seattle Alaska 234.
01, connect final on 133.65.
365, Alaska 401.
44, reduce speed to 210 and connect final on 133.65. 707, connect final on 133.65.
Final Scout 3707.
351, descend and maintain 7,000.
I maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, UPS 9843, heavy.
Sir Alaska 330, Seattle approach, expect Dallas to 16 right. 6 Seattle approach, say again. 6 copy, flighting 160 and descend and maintain 7,000, vector for sequencing to 16 right.
Heading 160 down to 7,000, vector for 16 right, as
781, descend and maintain, actually maintain 7,000. So which approach did you want to rent?
3299 November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
November, cross 16 left, beam the gate, contact.
Instead of maintain 1000.
Papa, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground.
Papa, cross 16 center and 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 407.
3692, contact departure, good day.
Scott 3692, yeah.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 16 left, line up and wave.
Left line up and wave, Horizon 2293.
Horizon 2219.
Instead of maintain 10,000. One descend to maintain 5,000. Flighting 340, descend to maintain 6,000, vector to Painfield.
Heading at 340, 6,000, Horizon 2265. At Mike, over to north ramp, Alaska 407. 6,000, 3 kill up.
65.
Transport 14, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Horizon 2414.
07, give way to the Ember facing south in the whiskey lane down there, and they're spinning now.
Alright, give way to the Ember turn-in on whiskey lane, Alaska 407.
One cut exhale approach 125.9.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Scott's 4124.
Tower Sky was 5624, ILS 16 left.
With 624 Seattle Tower, wind 180 at 9er, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Sky 5624.
37 off the left, 16 left via Bravo for Alaska 386.
Go 6 and also reduce speed to 210.
Alaska 06.
Then approach Alaska 1401 at a 14.7, descending on the Hogs with Hotel.
01, Seattle approach, expect the Alice 16 right.
See straight into your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Straight to the ramp, 4124.
226 Seattle Tower at pop across runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
At pop across runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, Alaska 226.
Good afternoon, Alaska 641 is checking on 16,000 descending via, we're picking up the info.
4 mile final, cross runway 16 left at Papa, contact ground.
On Papa, cross runway 16 left, contact ground the other side, Alaska 226.
If I didn't give you speed 210, reduce it to that, and contact final 133.65.
3365 Jazzy, 06.
Off of paint, or off of, yeah, we just changed that squawk, 6646.
123 is full departure, I see that, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
1,000, aero 123.
2293, proceed direct to Normie, climb maintain 7,000.
Direct Normie, climb maintain 7,000, Horizon 2293.
226 Seattle ground, taxi northbound Bravo to 55, when you pass Mike, contact ramp.
Bravo 65, passing Mike over to ramp, Alaska 226, thanks.
With 127 Tango, Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold